Hey, the door's open. Someone's there.
Yes! Okay, changed my mind. This is a 10 out of 10 game. Live from Austin, Texas, where our pain is your gain, it's Retro Pals with Danny and Alex. Hello, Alex. Are you ready for pain?
No.
Well, it's been a good edition of Patron Request Gauntlet 6. One of our members is unwilling, not going to say who, so I guess we're all just going to shut it down and go home.
Yeah, we're just done.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
Welcome to our latest Patron Request Gauntlet, a quarterly thing where we ask our patrons to suggest one game for us to play during a brief 5 to 10 minute showcase. We play them all back to back, and we're doing this today, tomorrow, and Friday, and it's looking like we have to probably do at least one stream next week too, because once again, people have really brought the fake game energy to the stream that it really needs.
Yeah, calm down, everybody. I having set up some of these games, you all really need to chill. My God.
Alex is already over it, but I like these streams. I like just
Okay.
exploring these games, seeing new stuff I haven't played before, seeing stuff that I'm familiar with and haven't had the chance to showcase on stream. Some people get to see old favorites or games that they hate. It's everyone wins. Everyone wins. Hi, everybody. Here we are.
Welcome, JT. I guess I gotta thank some folks
Put us down there.
No!
Alex,
We're hiding!
Alex, the primary thing you say tonight can't be no. It can't.
Are you sure?
You have to balance out the no's with at least a few yeses.
Okay.
Well, I got some folks to thank real quick. I'll say yes to this. Thank you, Cincoplay, for gifting 2 subs to the community. Why did I say 5? I saw the word 5. I mean the number 5. Well, I'm going great so far. Thank you for that. I really
Thank you so much,
appreciate that.
Cincoplay. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Rocket City Rando, 22-month resub. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the many months.
Thank you, White Lando, 12-month resub. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Devil Ray, 81-month resub. Time for fake games. These will be the fakest of our fakes here.
Oh yeah. We're really up in the ante when it comes to fake games. Thank you.
And thank you, Nick Chaotix, 40-month resub at tier 2. Does this make my sub middle-aged? Yes, I'm sorry.
I think it does. Yeah. That just means it's more experienced and more virile. Don't say that.
Never say that, Danny.
Well, we're off to a great start. Patron Request Gauntlet 6. Do we have any more folks to thank, actually?
No, I think that's it.
Okay. I'm ready to just launch right into this because, my God, what a lineup. What a lineup.
Ow.
So, as usual, these requests come from patreon.com/retropals, and it's not too late to make your submission. If you want to join at the $5 tier and make a suggestion, we won't play it tonight, but we will feature it on one of our upcoming streams. So get those in if you haven't yet.
Yeah, do it.
We're going to cover nothing but PS1 games tonight, or so I thought. Usually there's more than enough PS1 requests to cover an entire stream, but I thought tonight I'd give you a little appetizer, just to whet the appetite a little bit for PS1. Let's start off with the first 32-bit system. Let's start off with a couple of 3DO games.
Okay.
Because people request those.
Thank you, Funk Uncle, for the 5-month resub. Yorose, I wish say.
Good, thank you.
No, don't encourage me on that one.
First up from RPG Maddie. RPG Maddie wants to see Okuno Grand Chef for 3DO. Let's do it. I've never heard of this one. I've played a lot of 3DO stuff, but this one I have never played.
That's the vibe I'm looking for.
Yeah, look at that. Koku, that means like King's Country or something. Wow. Start, continue, or recipe book. Such fancy font.
Well, which will you do? Recipe book?
Nah, I'm gonna start.
Okay. Oh, we forgot one single thing. The timer!
Oh yeah, put the timer up there.
Yeah, hold on.
All these games are guaranteed at least 5 minutes and up to 10. Cartman, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you.
3 dough. Yeah, start that up.
There we go.
Alright, Grand Chef, you got 5 minutes to impress us. Not played 30 minutes of Firo and Klawd, can you imagine? I would die. The recipe's disappeared.
Food has disappeared. Right
No.
before my very... Coffee? I need that. I use that every morning.
Use coffee on Alex.
You have to. I heard Grand Chef. That's what Julia Child is, I think.
Is she the final boss?
Yeah, I hope so.
Food no longer exists, you can only eat gruel.
Mm-hmm. And Soylent. Danny, have you seen that modern gruel?
There's a modern gruel.
It's called Huel.
That's not real.
Huel is real. H-U-E-L. It's real.
This intro is amazing.
Why?
Even the 3DO games I've never heard of have incredible production values. You can eat this Chaos Emerald. And this hat.
Thank you for the 50 bits. Yes, Huel is real.
Thank you, Sepasai. Oh. What?
He's an angel.
Be not afraid. Be not
Wow,
afraid!
be not a fucking afraid! Thank you, Kyle of the Azure Plains for the 6-month resub. 6 months subbed with this beautiful, absurd community indeed.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Well, we're getting things off to a normal start, as usual. We're the normal streamers.
The Winged Tiger God.
Angel.
Angel.
Guys, the 3DO is awesome. It's so cool. All the games are like this.
I have to say it. When I played the CDI...
Is this too loud?
Oh,
There we go.
there we go.
Look at that fully rendered town.
Look at that pyramid.
With a flying pyramid? I usually want to skip intros to get to the meat of the gameplay before our time is up, and yet
This intro is so good.
I'm entranced. This already looks like a Multimedia Monday candidate.
Absolutely. All right, Danny. Be a chef.
What kind of game is this?
What? What? Can I just say that the 3DO is what I expected the CDI to be, but the CDI is not the 3DO, unfortunately.
Yeah, the 3DO lives up to the promise of the CDI. Hello, I'm your sexy tiger, angel, snow leopard guy. Yeah, I like those character portraits. Bah, 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 bah.
That's my character portrait. I'm always bopping my mouth like that. Bop, 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 bop.
He has such a sexy voice. Can I say that?
Yes, you can now.
It's sultry, it's sensual.
It is. It's crazy. He does sound like they. See, I'm glad when it's not me saying it, because I say it, everyone's like, "Yeah, of course you'd say that."
There he goes. We got something. We got a sword.
Did we get his number?
What the?
That's how I walk.
It's 3D.
This is silly.
Oh no, he needs
Good-
help.
Good timing with the bomb.
Alright, this is where I'm gonna start skipping through the dialogue. Because it's funny, but we're meeting a lot of people here. Muh. Ooh, are we fighting? It's an RPG! What? With summons? We don't have any summons.
Can you summon food?
I hope we can summon our snow leopard boyfriend. Well, enough of that.
エヴァ様、とにかくお急ぎください。
言っておくが私は
We will meet again.
ちょみちょみ。ありがとうございます。
I wish the N64 got this.
僕、この先のロップ村に住んでいた調味料の妖精、チョミラと言いますじゃ。あなたもクリスタルお持ちなんですちょ
君
It's the crystal.
Cool crystal.
ある
We've charged it somehow.
うんこのクリスタル
This is so interesting.
そこ、これ
The 3DO is just filled with fascinating things.
ありがとうところでいいよ僕
So much talking. I guess it's in service of an RPG, so the talking is not that bad. Alright, you can bring up a map.
Okay.
Rank Aburandi. We're a mere Randy at this point. We need to level up to become a Greg.
I was gonna say a Frank. A Jim.
This is so silly looking, but it's
I
so
love his
cool
little
looking.
block. Yeah, it's good.
This is like, what, 93? What other games look like this?
Oh, yeah.
Whoa! Oh, now the frame rate takes a hit.
Okay.
It's a freaking food-themed RPG!
調味料の妖精
見かけないやつだな。
I can't believe this. Oh, we gotta fight this guy. Wonder what kind of summons you get in this. There are some pretty good RPGs for 3DO. There's Lucien's Quest. There's Guardian War? Is that what that's called? Some kind of tactical RPG.
You okay, bro?
ビビンのビーンとくらこの村で
Oh, he's selling stuff.
海の幸が欲しくなったらこの助け様がいつでも売ってやるよ
I don't think we need that. Cool dance you're doing there. Can I run? Maybe it's like the R button or something. There we go. Oh no, I can strafe actually.
Oh,
I can
cool.
strafe really fast.
You're just strafing around that enemy.
Oh man, okay, this is one of those games where if you hold up and strafe, you run at double speed. You can see the enemies on the field. This is so ahead of its time. I think Chrono Trigger got its inspiration from this.
Absolutely. Chrono Trigger is what we call a chef-like.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's trying to be Grand Chef for 3DO. Let's walk across the shallows. Is everyone fully voiced? They are!
Wow.
Yeah. Duh! Let's go into the cave.
Hey.
おいら。なあ。
Nah. Oh, we got a nice crock pot.
Yeah, that looked like a rice cooker.
Those are
Nice.
handy.
Yeah.
おい。
Rice is so good. I know that's like a stereotype to
I
be like,
freaking
I
love rice.
It's so good, right? Like,
As far as staple foods go,
誰？
it's my favorite grain.
one of the best.
Yeah, you gotta love rice.
Maybe next time we do this, people will suggest that we try rice. Patron request Gauntlet for food. Actually, that sounds like that could go very badly.
That would go so badly. People would be like, all right, eat bugs. People would totally make us eat bugs. Danny, we
10
already...
people 10 people would be like, you want to try the jelly beans that taste like vomit?
I was going to say, streaming is basically like the modern equivalent of eating bugs for money. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
I got a mouthful of bugs right now.
This is essentially a worm of a game.
Dude, there's interiors? This game has everything, and we're right at the time limit, so unfortunately we're going to have to say goodbye to Okuno Grand Chef. Play it now for your 3DO. Thank you, RPG Maddie, for the suggestion. Next game comes from Knights B. Do we really have to play this again? We played this a long time ago, but it has been a while, I guess. Knights B wants to see PaTaank. Please, welcome back, stars of the show, PF Magic, to the Retro Pal stream.
Oh, just let me.
There they are.
Welcome to PaTaank. You are about to take a wild ride on 3 of the most tooth-jarring pinball levels in the world. Shoot the curl on the ultimate wave in the surf room. Set the heart on fire in the carnival of love. Or go for the ultimate mayhem in Disaster Central. Visit each room separately. Or face the ultimate challenge of the meta game with miles of hell.
Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Hedges and clippers, hedges and clippers.
PaTaank is a turbulent, high-impact pinball experience. People suffering from heart conditions, nausea, or dizziness should play at their own risk.
I don't know, I'm pretty nauseous.
I was gonna say, well, it's all you, Danny.
So, this is a pinball game, at least in the abstract. PF Magic, they kind of did their own thing with this. You'll see pretty quick what that is. Is this a vocal theme?
Yeah. Hold on.
Rob Fulop. He did so much in the industry. He like invented Night Trap.
It's like it's being played backwards.
It's being played backwards at 1% volume. All right, let's play this. Now the video playback I've noticed has kind of issues on this emulator, but we can deal.
Yeah.
So it's a third-person pinball game. Most are, but this one puts you right behind the ball, or the puck in this case. Might have to put that in the pre-show.
Yeah, the 3DO does have a very distinct library.
Oh, welcome.
In this level, your objective is to set the heart on fire. To do this, you will need to collect tickets, ride the tunnel of love, and hit the love meter to advance your romance level from cloudy to
Remember when the 90s used to use a lot of like public domain or 50s footage?
I think we should bring that back.
I agree, actually, because more stuff's falling into public domain, so we could be really stupid now.
And the drain takes away your
I'm just constantly gonna edit in Steamboat Willie into everything I do.
Let's just intersperse our host segments with like old Batman serials.
Yeah.
And away we go.
Eh.
In this game you have like a gas button that propels you forward,
Oh.
and you can kind of guide yourself a la Sonic Spinball, but really a lot of it is out of your control because you are a pinball pretty much. Interestingly, there's no flippers because you can just propel yourself forward, and that does a lot of what you need to do. What the fuck is happening?
It's fine.
Are you sure?
Don't worry about it.
Alright, we gotta hit these 3 drop targets, apparently.
Hit
Okay.
it.
And then we can go in the Tunnel of Love, apparently. Which is over... Oh, I can't clip my way in. I was trying to.
Yeah, you're clipping.
Boy, how you liking this frame rate? They did warn you shouldn't play this if you were feeling nauseous.
Well, luckily I've got a beautiful chat to look at. Why are so many 3DO games Barf City? Like literally Barf City? I don't know.
It was designed to titillate the senses.
People are asking if Tuddy's gonna be in the Tunnel of Love. If you missed that, watch our Eggs
Oh,
of
man.
Steel playthrough. Watch
Resolution
it.
to the Tutty subplot, finally.
I'm so sad we never got to see Tuddy. Love meter?
Let's hit the love meter. So, neat concept. I gotta hand it to him. I do like pinball, and I do like PF Magic games, and I do like 3DO games.
Do you like 3DO games?
I do. They have a unique flavor, you know? Like Okuno Grand Chef?
Yeah, true.
Nothing like nothing else. Not even Japanese PS1 games have that flavor. They're a little more, what's the opposite of deranged? Ranged?
Normal, I think.
They're a little more ranged.
Okay. Dr. Hauser, that's a 3DO, I think.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Is this or Cyberdillo more tough to look at? I want to say
Cyberdillo's impossible to look at.
Yeah, I actually do have to stop looking at the screen. It's
I'm really
too
glad
nauseous.
no one requested Cyberdillo, because if I had to play that after this, we'd have to end the stream
Would we
early.
have a top banana incident?
I think we would.
Okay.
List of games that have made the Retro Pals barf. Number 1, Top Banana. Number 2, there isn't one.
No, it was Mohawk and headphone jack.
Oh yeah, number 2, Mohawk and
Cute.
headphone jack. Number 3, potentially PaTaank.
Wow, I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, it's easier if you're actually playing because you can tell what's going to happen, but with the sudden acceleration, I think that's what really makes this truly vomitous.
Virtual Hardline doesn't make me puke at all. I can look at it forever and feel safe to my stomach.
Yeah, that's a normal game compared to this.
I
In this, they have all kinds of texture warping in addition to the low frame rate.
Yeah, the texture warping is what's making me feel sick.
Oh, it's hard to control, too. Like, you're being dragged by momentum you can't see.
Don't eat while you watch our streams. You know what we
That's
stream.
a bad idea. Hey, I did it! I've never gotten this far in the game. I'm like, wow, I've never gotten this far, and everyone in the audience is just like vomiting.
I think this is like we've actually this is the most we've ever played of PaTaank. I think
Did I clip in?
you did.
I think I clipped in. This makes sense from the people who made Balls and Pets and what else did they do?
Oddballs.
Balls Director's Cut. Hey, is Pets part of the Balls series? Oh my god. I think it is. Because they're made up of, like, globules, right?
Is Pets part of the Ball series? Not a fair neuter.
Oh my god. I walked right into that.
You did. Come on.
I'm just gonna drain. This is what happens if you drain. The Balls verse is bigger than I thought.
Ready, player 1.
Hey, that was a good movie. Good timing.
No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't. It had Battletoads in it.
Are you gonna see the sequel when it comes out, Danny?
Oh, I should. I'll see it when it's free.
Okay.
Like, okay, I think we've progressed as far as we can on this table. So, why don't I show you one more table before we move on, because there are multiple tables.
High score. Sign in.
Sign in.
Thank you, Carmen, for the bits. The Balls cinematic universe. We are all a member.
In a way, we're all made of balls. Oh, I didn't want to join the freaking level again.
Whee!
Hang on.
You know, the CDIs never made me vomit.
True. I don't think it has that capabilities in its hardware. It lacks the hardware. Options. Level. We want to go to surf. How about disaster?
Disaster sounds about right up our alley.
Let's take a quick look at the disaster level before we move on. These 3DO games really earning their time in the spotlight this Gauntlet.
I hadn't heard that the Pets fandom in the 90s and 2000s would have online pet shows. I wish I knew that because I would have totally gotten involved. I loved pets. I had cats.
You are about to enter disaster level. Warning! You are about to enter disaster level.
Oh, okay.
Objective, blow up disaster central.
And then Akiyamana, we're getting to the PS1 games. We're just giving you we're wetting your whistle with
Yeah,
some 3DO
this is just an appetizer.
an appetizer.
This is actually the last 3DO game. We'll move on to PS1 after this.
Yeah.
Complete 4 Omni destructions to destroy
Who's that?
Disaster central. Lane lights advance multipliers.
Zap.
Magnetos help you navigate. And the
This looks
trail
familiar.
takes away your pucks.
Oh, those glowing spots on the ground, I think you can stop yourself to get your bearings. That would have been helpful. It's James Disaster, inventor of the disaster. Alright, so here's what Table 2 looks like. Oh god. I don't think I can play this for much longer. Looks a whole lot like Table 1, huh?
A little bit. But now instead of lips, it's radioactive death.
Gotta hand it to him, there are no other games like this. Pretty creative design, especially for hardware that wasn't yet tested. People were just getting used to 32-bit and exploring what was possible. And apparently what's possible is really fucked up first-person pinball games. There we go. And the entire time, the game is screaming at you because it's the 90s. I think it makes sense as an aesthetic.
To get screamed at?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because imagine if you were in a pinball machine. There's nothing but sounds and lights and stuff. You'd freaking lose it.
I'm glad we don't live in a giant pinball machine.
Maybe we do, metaphorically.
People always do like, oh, the world is like a giant clock.
No.
Oh, the world is like AI. The world is like pinball, you dorks.
Try using a magneto.
Ready, player one.
That's my advice to you. Thank you, Knights B, for suggesting PaTaank for 3DO. One of the classics. You'll never find another game like it, and thank God for that. Let's move on to PS1.
Alright.
As usual, for some reason, whenever we have one of these request gauntlets, we get more requests for PS1 games than anything else, and every time I end up surprised by at least one or two games. In this case, it's several games that I've never played before, so we're going to get a chance to see these for the first time.
Nice.
All of us. This first one, though, I've definitely played it before. Kyle, aka Ossifocrat, wants to see Blasto. Let's play Blasto. Fuck it. What else am I doing with my life? We're playing Blasto. Gotta play Blasto. I bet some people did play this. Some people grew up with Blasto. I wasn't one of them. I played it on a demo disc.
You weren't a Blasto freak? A Blasto head? You weren't having a blast?
This didn't get the attention that Crash Bandicoot did, but they kind of wanted it to. This is the NTSC version. It just had the piracy screen up there for some reason. A couple of NTSC games did. It sure is funny how, like, every PS1 game reminded you not to pirate PS1 games in PAL regions.
Yeah! Intriguing.
This was on those PlayStation Underground discs. Way back when, there was a disc-based magazine you could subscribe to. It had, like, previews and demos and stuff. And they gave several in-depth making-of segments to this game. The thing this game is most known for is having voice work from Phil Hartman, who voices the titular Blasto.
Let's see what his Blasto looks like.
Alright, intro, you got 1 minute to wow me before I skip you. Oh, this is just the Bubsy 3D intro.
It is, actually. This game reminds me a lot of Bubsy 3D. From what I recall of Blasto.
Hi, I'm Troy Blasto. You may remember me from such games as, I got nothing.
Yeah, I don't either.
Sorry.
The one true master race of the universe, banished to this hellhole they call.
You may remember me from Scrum Lords. And The Adventures of Bill the Blob.
Now it's payback time.
We played that for Amiga, I'm pretty sure.
Bill the Blob?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bill the Blob Workshop. He even constantly tells the crowd to shut up, just like in Bubsy 3D.
I told you.
Your shit's not original, guys.
This game is a lot like Bubsy 3D, and people are afraid to admit it in this atmosphere.
All right, we're skipping
we
it.
have.
You're not doing anything new, so you get skipped. But luckily, there's a hero.
What's his name?
I think it's Sonic Blast Man.
Cool.
I really wonder if this game's worth playing through. It seems kind of cool. It's like a third-person shooter.
Space Command Central, Captain Blasto. Space Command Central, Captain Blasto.
There he is.
Blasto here.
You have an urgent message from Admiral Big Shot on your main viewer.
Urgent, huh? Put him through, Command Central.
Blasto, Uranus is in big trouble.
What did I do this time?
This is no time for jokes. It seems that evil alien tyrant boss is
I hope you like that Uranus joke, because it's the only one they
I
have.
thought that pear-headed psychopath was banished to the 5th
I
dimension.
hate his hair.
But now he's back.
It
and
needs to.
sad.
It
The
needs
very
to fucking
foundation of
stop.
free planetary
Sorry,
history
I hate
is
it.
fake. His forces
I think a
are
gremlin
already
lives in there.
for an invasion of the planet Uranus.
It's an
want me
animation.
to take it
I know
back,
it's not an
eh?
animation mistake, but it
you
looks
do
like
it,
an
Blasto.
early
Is a frog's
CGI
butt
animation mistake
watertight?
that they just
I knew
left
we
in.
could count
I
on you,
love it.
Blasto. Good luck. And remember, Uranus is on the line.
So what else is new?
Did you hear about Uranus?
Danny Anus.
We should write for Blasto too. I'll just have a bunch of jokes about anuses.
Just anus.
What about my anus? Hey, there we go. There's a new one.
Just fast forward.
Yeah, thank you. Toast aliens and rescue babes
Babes.
on Uranus.
Honey, I'm home.
I'm of two minds about this. Like, it's a solid idea, the whole retro sci-fi aesthetic. It's just... Oh. It's just, well, you'll see. There's jumping, there's shooting. You can charge up your thing. Really, he's just kind of pokey and a little bit unwieldy. It's one of those platformers that has nothing but digital controls.
Got shot. Bad way to die. Oh, I'll see you.
Also, a lot of really precise platforming in this game. It's really easy to fall off and die.
Thank you, Professor Gascan, 50-bit donation. Thank you. This game actually has an interactive soundtrack, which would have been a hot shit feature for PS1. Really?
That's cool. You gotta turn this down a little bit. The laser blaster a little hot.
Yeah, there we go.
They had the tech back then. They were just messing around with games, figuring out what was possible. Can you strafe? You can! It looks like this? Okay, sure.
That's good. Blasto is Bubsy's human Sona. I agree.
Oh my god. It even looks kind of like Bubsy 3D.
There she
Good
is.
heavens. You can't wear that in this neighborhood.
Blasto, please. What's the front? Why is there Amidar movement on the front of this glass case?
Well, don't worry about it.
You may need to do something to unlock it. Blasto with the slut shaming.
Blasto, come on!
Hey, that's smart.
Blasto! If you can't respect babes, don't rescue them. Am I right?
Yeah. Hey.
Hello.
Babes saved one. Babes remaining one. Oh, this is worse to control than I remember. I suppose you get used to it. Now this I remember. Shit just constantly peppering you that you can't see.
That's the noise I make when I drink Dr. Pepper. I'm hoping there's no way to bring up the nude imagery that's hidden in the game.
There is.
Yeah, a nude babe. A real one, not a video game.
Wait, really? A digitized one?
Yeah, it's a picture of a real life naked model in the files.
Awesome.
I was hoping the naked model would be a Blasto and that it would be animated like his hair.
Just flop it all over.
Yep.
Not to have that looked at.
Let me know if you see any babes.
Okay. So far I see none. But I'm on the lookout. There's a babe.
There's the babe. Okay, we gotta get to the
Hiding
babe.
over there. Okay. How do you get over there?
Why would you hide from Blasto?
Hide from Blasto. He seems annoying. Not like he's like bad or anything, but he just seems like one of those guys who like talks your ear off. And
Have you heard my joke about Uranus?
That's it. He tries to pick you up with dad jokes, and at first you're like, oh, and then you're like, okay, wait a minute, I have things.
Wait, he
to
just
do.
has one joke.
Yeah, it's just one babe joke or a dog joke.
How to get to the mystery babe? I don't think I can jump this high.
You need a jetpack to get to her, and you don't have that yet.
Alright, let's get a jetpack.
There's a jetpack in this area, apparently.
Grab a mop, there's gonna be guts on the ceiling.
He sounded sad when he said that. Like Phil Hartman was sad having to read that.
If I had to be saved by either Blasto or Space Ghost, who would it be? Oh my god.
That's gotta be Space Ghost.
Yeah. Mostly because I want to meet Brack. Sorry, I want the opportunity to meet Brack.
Do not press. I see.
Oh.
Come on, I couldn't not press it. Quit shooting me! Are you aiming directly for my anus? Hello, is this thing on?
Folks! Are you blasted?
I'm blasting. Get blasted with Blasto. Ow. Fucking... You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, ho, ho. Hang on a second. I think we have some platforming. Oh my god.
I hate it! Frick!
And dude starts shooting you? Oh, that's cool.
This is Alex Poison. Ugh. I bet that, yeah.
This is Danny Catnip.
Oh, you love interesting platforming.
Time to push some crates in space. I do like this game. It's so funny that it exists and they were trying to push it so hard when the gameplay is just this. I can see why this didn't catch on whereas Crash did.
This should have been the next Crash, personally. I think that we as a country lost something when Blasto didn't take off. Cause you know who's never saving babes? Crash.
Yeah.
He doesn't give a shit about the babes.
Ooh, now that's gotta hurt.
Is that it? Did I win? I didn't save all the babes. Oh. Episode 2. Nice. We beat an episode of Blasto. I'm pretty sure I've never done that before on stream. Thank you, Acifrocrat, for the suggestion. Alright, next up, we have a game from Magnificent Scoops. Sorry, Blasto. Magnificent Scoops wants to see Buckle Up. So buckle up for this. I've heard of this. I've seen Mooware play this, and I've been curious about it ever since. This is a Japanese exclusive game from Shangri-La, a company who previously made a game called Piggy Game wa Injanai Desu, which is that game with the pig on the cover that's smoking a cigarette.
Oh, that game!
Yeah, they made another game. And now we get to play it.
This seems strange.
Well, it's Shangri-La.
Oh,
Truck!
okay.
Buckle up! Are you buckled in?
I am.
Everyone,
What?
everyone buckle your safety belt.
Grandpa's here.
This is Maxwell. He is 40 years old. Go on.
Thank you, Swell Time G-Pool, for the raid. We are going through patron requests. Right now we're going through Buckle Up!
Yeah, everyone, buckle up for Buckle Up on PS1. Thanks for the raid, G-Pool. How did Subspace Emissary go? I keep meaning to play through that. Someone suggested me and you should play through it co-op sometime. It would either be the best stream ever, or we would drive each other insane.
I think we drive each other insane.
So this is interesting, because it's a Japanese game with a clearly American-influenced comic book style, but everyone still looks half anime.
I like that. I love the anime American style. I love it so much.
Oh, head pats. Go!
Oh, these are big trucks, not Chorokus. I was hoping these would be little Chorokyu, like little
No,
trucks.
these are big old monster trucks.
Nah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and skip this.
Fail.
Let's get to the action.
Let's go. Let's truck.
All right, we got to get to the goal in the mountains. I played this a little bit to test it out. This game seems incomprehensible to me. Definitely look for the church and graveyard. Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
Isn't that what we're always doing?
Maybe you.
Yeah.
Always look for the church and graveyard. Alright, here we are in our big-ass truck. We gotta avoid the patrol cars and get to the destination. Oh, this control's weird. I remember. You have to, like, shift into drive. Yeah, there we go.
You just ran into a cop car and they screamed.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
You sound like me.
Where's my map? There we go. Oh, we're going way the hell the wrong way. We gotta make a U-turn. Okay, that's reverse. I got this. I can drive forwards and backwards. Look at this draw distance. Hey, you, bus.
I swear to God, there was a pop-up that said Jesus.
Really? Oh my God! I died.
Oh, I did. Okay, okay. I was.
Okay, take a note there. Right? Water is instant death.
Okay.
Let's speed me up here, if you would.
Oh yeah.
We can do it this time. Avoid the water. That's the part you don't want to drive on. Yeah, in this game it has like goofy word bubbles that pop up when you hit something. Let's try and see some of those. Come on, say something fun.
Say something funny. Wow.
Wow. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's just ram into this tree.
Okay. Oh.
Yow. Oh. Let's try running over people.
No.
God damn!
Damn. Well, yeah, you ran them over. I have to say.
Shit! We're the angry trucker driver nerd. Shit, ass. Oh, we gotta hit those gas dispensers. What you call them? Pumps.
Pumps, yeah.
Oh. I avoided them perfectly. Oh, it's refueling. You're supposed to do this. I see.
Okay. Well,
Why does it sound like
grandfather and his child? Don't run them. Oh, Jesus!
they're fine?
No.
They should have buckled up. Well, I guess we have a cop on our tail.
Yeah, because you're driving like a clown, man. Boro.
Well, this is a destination-based racer, so let's go ahead and go to our destination. He just says shit when he runs into things. No!
No.
I'm sorry, it's my first day. You shouldn't have let me drive a monster truck before I drive a regular car.
They're trying to do pit maneuvers to stop you, Danny.
They are. That's pretty advanced.
Shit again.
It's just shit. Did they ever have an episode of Cops where there was like a guy in a monster truck out of control? That would have been cool. I've been thinking about Cops because I remembered the unreleased Atari arcade game.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Someone put up the entire Laserdisc worth of footage of that up on YouTube, and I watched like half of it. It's great.
So it's finally up?
It's not playable, but
of course, yeah.
it is there. Cartman, thank you for the 100 bits.
Thank you.
Bigfoot versus police car. I think Bigfoot's going to win.
Bigfoot's gonna really. I was walking backwards.
So I guess this is sort of like, what's that PS1 game? The one where you run around. Runabout. Runabout. I think we're going to do it. We've done it. We've evaded the police. Uh-oh.
No, Jesus!
No, Jesus! I think we died. We got shot. Okay. So don't take that route. The cops will shoot you to death. I'll give this one more shot. Give this one more minute. I kind of like this. I like these big open-world driving games that tried to do too much in the PS1 era.
Yeah,
Jeebus, take the wheel. Thank you, Cartman. Alex and I are in perfect sync.
Mm-hmm. We're V-synced and anti-aliased.
I'm triple buffered.
Ooh! The cop immediately was like, what the fuck? What the fuck
There's a cop right there.
You cannot run over bodies.
That's a really good scream. I'm out of control. Don't put me behind the wheel of a monster truck. Oh yeah, there's like other cars you can get. They're like, yeah, they're marked on the map here. Let's see if I can get one. They're those little blue spots.
Okay.
I did do a little bit of research in this, but me playing this before stream looks a lot like what you're seeing now.
You're getting bombed.
You could take over one of these cop cars, I think. One of the buttons does it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just
confusing it
hallucinating.
with another game called little known classic called Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, I'm hoping for too much here, I think. Was this before Driver, I wonder? That just occurred to me. I don't think I'm getting anywhere here.
Shoulder buttons might do it.
Well. Maybe it's something I can't do when I'm being pursued.
By like 20 cops who are mad. You, like...
Why are they mad, though?
Because you can't stop running. It's like you're intentionally running over people or something.
Yeah, it's like that. Ah! Ha! Aha! Go! Make car go. Now I'm the cop.
It looks like that car got... Oh, this car's not in good shape, buddy. It's almost like you ran it over.
Oh, this thing's manual transmission. That sucks. God damn! Oh man, I kind of want to play this for like a few more hours, but we are at the end of our time with Buckle Up for PS1. Thank you so much for the suggestion of Buckle Up for the PS1. Magnificent scoops. I appreciate it.
Thank you. And thank you, Carmina. 100 bits. We're on the mission from God.
We were. The Blues Brothers open world game. Come on. Why hasn't anyone done that yet?
Make it happen.
Saint Aspartame wants to see our next game. Alex, you heard of this series called Cho Aniki? There was a PS1 game called Cho Aniki Kyukoku Muteki Ginga Saikyo Otoku. Let's do that.
Okay.
I think we've played the Saturn version of this on stream before, but there is a PlayStation port that looks like this. And yeah, it's a Cho Aniki game. If you're unfamiliar, there's a Retronauts episode all about Cho Aniki, featuring us, the Retro Pals.
Yeah, us!
We touched on this game. I mentioned that I used to have a Saturn copy of this, and I sold it on eBay for $69.69.
Oh yeah, I remember that!
Mm-hmm.
That's me.
This series is a little silly, if you haven't heard of it before.
A little silly?
How's our volume on this?
Looks good.
Man, look at that guy. Look at that guy. Oh, there's so many men. In space, there's a series of like bodybuilders, and they compete for the ultimate protein, which they can use to build their bodies and increase their incredible strength.
その名も究極無敵銀河最強男
That's the title of the game. That means like invincible man protein.
Oh yeah, and they're gods, right?
Yeah, this is Ida 10 and Ben 10 who you actually control. And the muscle men are like your familiars, your homunculi. You know, normal stuff.
Normal things. Friend who insisted that Cho Aniki wasn't horny at all. Yeah.
No,
horny.
it's not. See. The Japanese word for rose is bara, by the way.
Oh.
Let's play this. Are we Ida 10 or Ben 10? Let's do Ida 10. I think the introduction of digitized graphics was like the best thing that could have happened to Cho Aniki.
I agree.
So personally, my favorite game is I Cho Aniki for PC Engine CD.
Kusoge or Bakage? I wonder if this is Bakage.
I want to say both, because this one, it has some problems in terms of gameplay. It's not the best of the series. But it's Baka for sure. I'm going to go ahead and get this started so we can see as much of this as we can. Cast your votes now. Kusoge, Bakage, Gay. It's all three. So this is how the game begins. The ships I'm shooting are so small. Oh no, Steam's coming out.
Oh, it's coming out. Oh, oh my.
I've overheated. I like the angels. Oh, our battleship was taken down, so we have to get out and do things ourselves. Oh, I actually died there. You can die in the intro?
I guess so.
All right, let's try not to die in the intro this time.
Danny, don't die.
Okay. And here's the actual game. One constant in this series is all these games have incredible soundtracks.
That's true.
If anything, the graphics are a little bit too normal, pedestrian. Like, come on, we've seen this before. Imagine not knowing what Cho Aniki is and just seeing this for the first time. Hell, maybe that describes some of you.
I am in awe, of course.
Yeah. God, it's so easy to die in this. Your default power is quite low, unfortunately. And it has Gradius syndrome where if you die at the wrong time. Yeah, there we go. Alright, check out this continue screen.
Okay.
Alright, let's continue. Let's try and actually play this. I need to get at least one power up to stand a chance. I really like that it looks like he's swimming through space.
Oh god, he is!
Ooh, ha, ooh, ha. No, my protein!
Ugh.
Give me the I missed all the protein!
You lost your protein. You need that for muscle growth.
God, this game's fucking impossible. It's so fucking hard. Maybe they made the PlayStation version harder. I usually can beat this level on the Saturn one. Okay, here we go. We use our super moves early so we can upgrade. I think that's the play. It doesn't help that your sprite is utterly massive. Alright, who's dropping protein?
Come on, protein. Come on. There you go. Oh, it's way too. You've been real good.
Fuck.
There you go.
There we go, finally. Yeah, the men's beam.
Men's beam.
That's what you want to upgrade for. Now we're in it. So this is your typical bodybuilder shooter. If you've seen one, you've seen them all, you know. It's pretty fun, though.
Hello, sir.
The boss is coming.
Big head. Oh, okay.
Uh-huh. Very nice.
Okay, it's normal.
That's normal.
Danny?
Yeah? America wasn't brave enough to get this game.
I agree. I actually genuinely believe that America was too homophobic in the 90s to be able to...
We wouldn't have been able to appreciate this at all.
No.
Well, these balls are kind of a problem. You need to shoot them a lot, and they get huge. I'm gonna sneak through. The music is what really puts this over the top. Why are my men just resting? Do some work, men.
Don't worry about it.
Men!
They're tired. They've had a really long day.
Is there a button I need to push to get them to work?
Sleep beam.
Guys, you were asleep at the wheel.
Gross.
Could use some help here. Just occasionally push all the buttons in hopes that it actually does something. God. I think they made the PlayStation 1 impossible. I'm sorry, dude. I let you down.
Sorry, bro.
Cho Aniki, Kyukoku, Muteki, Ginga, Saikyo, Otoku. Thank you, Sir St. Aspartame, for the suggestion. Always glad to play some good old Cho Aniki. Up next from Seraphis Kane. Seraphis Kane wants to see Crisis City. This is a good one. I'm familiar with Crisis City. Let's go. This is a Japan-only game. Never got released in other regions. This is the kind of game that could have gotten a Bizarro PAL exclusive release, but it didn't.
Ah!
What?
Takara?
Yeah, that's usually a bad sign, but
Yeah, right? Like, I don't know about this.
but give this game a chance.
Okay.
It seems like there's a crisis in the city.
I like the music.
The city of Seattle.
Annie, can we move to Seattle?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you, Carmen, for the 100 bits. Crisis City before Silver and Shadow ruined it.
We need to go back to Sonic 06. We're
Stop
almost done.
saying that.
We're almost done. We just need to beat the Shadow episode. And this is the year of Shadow.
And you have shown your skill in Shadow. So.
Yeah. I had to learn to play one level of Shadow the Hedgehog for a recent tournament.
and my god, you learned.
Tails needed so many rings. Yeah, G-Pool's favorite Sonic game. I started to kind of like Shadow after playing that level over and over again. I think some kind of syndrome was setting in.
Did it make you like Shadow the character or Shadow the game?
Shadow the game, which is even more
Okay.
fucked up.
Oh, that is fun.
I already like Shadow the character.
Okay. New type gun action duel.
Yeah, so this game is a new type gun action duel.
Okay. Ralph! Good old Ralph!
What's this music? Is this grindcore? Good beat, at least. Ralph is a cool guy. And now he needs to,
Someone's dying in his arms.
Sex vice? Is that what that says?
I don't know. I literally had to take your word that you...
We're gonna say that he works for Sex Vice.
Okay. No, go back to that tune. I was vibing.
That's some really stripped down breakcore. The music is glitching great.
That's how you know it's a good game.
Alright, in the game it works. So, imagine if a third-person shooter was melded with Resident Evil. It may look something like this.
Clap.
Pre-rendered backgrounds, polygonal characters. You've seen this before. But usually it's in the context of a zombie game.
Yeah, where are the zombies? State have got mechanical bebops. Cops, I assume.
Yeah, probably.
I don't know what you're killing.
I like the gunshot noise. It sounds like when Lupin fires his gun. Oh no, it's Frogger! With a gun!
It is Frogger!
Frogger's got a gun!
They would never give Frogger a gun.
I mean, at a certain time, I think they might have. If Frogger was still a thing when they made Shadow the Hedgehog. Which maybe he was.
What if it was a Frogger where he's getting revenge for his girlfriend who got run over by, like, a Cybertruck or whatever?
Oh, the revenge of Swampy's revenge.
Yeah. He's like, I have to get revenge. And I have to get revenge by shooting anyone who has a car. And it's a GTA-style game.
Where do I go from here?
And Frogger's whole thing is stealing a car and then crashing.
I like that.
Thank you. I thought you would. It's a very anti-car game, only because...
I set myself on fire.
Uh-oh.
Let's try that again.
Hey, don't do that.
This game's awesome. I've always meant to play more of it. It's probably pretty fun to play for score, too. Oh yeah, you can duck. The whole point of this game being called Crisis City is that some shit is always happening and you're running away from it while shooting everyone in front of you.
Okay, that's good.
I wish I could, first of all, dodge roll like this, and second of all, scream while I do it.
Hey, Danny. What?
Blah! Do I have more weapon? What else can I do? Don't I have, like, grenades or some shit? Yeah, there we go. Let's try and use those. I wonder who actually developed this, because clearly it's not Takara themselves. Probably like Wolf Team or something.
This is totally Wolf Team.
Damn it, I blew myself up again! It's so hard not to do that. Tonight's theme has been self-destruction. Can't stop running over dudes and buckle up.
I have to say, your jeans are so well rendered in this.
They are.
The most jeans-looking jeans.
And he looks like someone who would be running in jeans, which is to say pretty stiffly. If you're gonna do this in real life, do not wear jeans. Wear some comfy shorts.
I agree. Besides, it's Texas. You should be wearing shorts anyway.
Yeah, it's hot as shit out there.
Actually, Danny, the last few days have been kind of nice.
Well, you've been out there today.
Have I? Yes, but it was in the morning, so it doesn't matter.
Let's wait for the fire to die down over there.
Yeah, don't run into the fire, honey.
Is it safe now?
I would hate if you immolated. There you go.
Hey!
Hey! Ran around! Pamela and Ralph! This was by Japan Beefsteak.
Huh.
Japan Beefsteak.
They did Fatal Fury Wild Ambition. And the 3D Samurai Showdown? Oh my god. That 3D Fatal Fury is some shit. Let's see what level 2 looks like. Oh, shit's still on fire. We gotta go. Oh, Pamela's helping us now. I miss when drum and bass was the default for a video game soundtrack.
I agree. Is she shooting you?
And nowadays, oh my god, she is. Nowadays, instead of it being in 95% of game, it's in 0% of games. That's something we lost.
Really? No one's doing, like, throwback games? That's the thing, everyone wants to do Y2K throwbacks, but they don't want to do the music.
Everything's exploding!
Honey, I think you're in a bad situation. Pamela's killing you, the robots are killing you, the fire, as usual. And
Pamela wins! Pamela wins! Good job, Pamela, and thank you, Seraphis Kane, for suggesting Crisis City for PS1. Alex, next up is a PAL game, so enable that source, which is a separate source, because these games are a little bit larger. Unfortunately, our next game comes from local friend of the show, Krungo Kong. Krungo wants to see Firo and Klawd. Let's play Firo and Klawd, Alex.
Firo and Klawd, huh?
Yeah, that game was pretty cool. Crisis City is the game Firo and Klawd wishes it was. And also, here's a controller for you, because you're going to play too.
No, I'm not. Come on.
For this one, we have to watch the intro. And also, you can't move the screen, sorry.
Yeah, I can't do anything. This is great. Let me do this, so I can...
You should at least start the timer.
Oh, yeah.
This game was recently featured on the Bill Bull stream. Bill Bull, I think, actually played through the whole thing, which, oh my god.
A cat, see? Not any cat. A particular cat. But a cat not very particular about how he maintained his lifestyle.
You restarted the timer.
A particular town where the people were kind of particular about the dollar bills they took.
Sorry, I realized how to play Firo and Klawd.
This particular cat was named Klawd. Klawd was the best courier the funny money guys had seen in years. The reason was, no one had told him what was in the boxes. The fact that Klawd didn't ask was what made him a good courier. In 6 months, Klawd had carried away 96 boxes containing 4 different stacks of smudged currencies amounting to $80,000 a box at a flat rate fee of $1 a box.
What do I need with courier work? This is the kind of work
I
I
like
should
the
be
box.
delegating.
Hey, Catface, get those flat feet off of my cab, huh?
Check a vet buster.
Hey, Catface!
That's what I'd say. Wait, wouldn't be a cat in this town. So, that's where they left the garbage. Yeah, can you smell that? I can smell that. You like that smell? I don't like that smell. Kind of dog flavor.
We need to watch this intro, I'm sorry. It's essential.
Come on, little package to you.
I like that he has one single
Which year is it on?
Who's gonna miss these?
Okay.
And that's how it all started. In a back alley on the wrong side of town,
I don't know. I can't tell my left and my right.
This is the most Retro Pals game.
It's so Retro Pals.
Tell the boss. You're gonna tell the boss. You're gonna say where the money went. Yeah. You're gonna die. You're gonna be dead. The boss ain't gonna be pleased. Still, we know who did it. We know who did it. Oh God. Here we go.
Yeah, that's a door knocking noise.
That's fine. Don't worry about it.
it was the cat that took the dough. This cat. Yeah. See, I'll oh, hey, I'll X the pussy, right? Bring you the head. You want the head? I'll get you the head. And the money? Hey, it costs some money.
I'll X
Get
the
some
pussy.
posters up for a reward.
All right, cool.
Yeah. What's a cat without a catapult?
Gun ho.
The guy just can't say no if he's got the dough. Purely defensive, you understand.
This game, not to spoil it, it has rancid vibes. The vibes here are very obvious and very obviously rancid.
The vibes are bad. The vibes are beyond off at Applebee's. This is... The vibes are off at Firo and Klawd.
Hey, big face, make with a megapult. Do you have the collateral for that? Check this. Now, is that cash or am I a schnauzer?
Yeah. Nice gun. They're all nice guns. But this is the nicest. That little black hole spells justice. I'll take it, whatever it costs.
Nice choice, sir. Your family will thank you. I'll get you your change, sir. Let's see here. Let's break that for you. Thank you. Your very cold hands. Cha-ching.
Yes, for some reason this didn't come out in the States.
That's a shame.
There you go,
Hey,
buddy.
big face, don't know how to break it to you, but these bills are phony.
Huh? Don't hit me! Don't hit me! It was him! It was him! It was the cat!
The cat was trading in fake bills.
Oh no! This feels like the shield for furries. That would be amazing.
Whatever I did, I didn't. I'm innocent.
Phony bills.
This deserves to be in MoMA. I agree!
There's something artsy about the sheer lack of artisticness.
Friends of yours?
Hey, they're not with me.
Ma'am?
This is like Cool World mixed with the movie Heavy Metal.
Yeah.
But with furries. More furries. I'm ordering a 22 episode season. Alright.
You've been on the force 20 years. I don't care what kind
For anyone who hasn't seen this game, try to guess what kind of game it is.
kind of violence you drag around with you, and I'm telling you now, you crack this counterfeit thing and don't go getting on people's nerves and then killing them because the city services can't
Not
tell
horny
me
enough
when
to
you're
be
having a
Fritz
good
the cat,
day.
sorry.
Yeah.
Hey, get that cat out of here!
Hey, you're a boss, right? I got a nose for these things.
You can't make for the 100 bits.
coming
Fritz the
with
Cat
me.
ever made a video game.
I'm
Listen,
deputized?
Fritz the
Jesus.
Cat made a video game that would be on the Atari
Sure, if you can find
2600
time on top
and
of
would
being
be
a disgrace to your
unplayable.
species.
Fritz makes me feel less dirty than this game.
Oh my god, Tess.
The cat just left. It's fine.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's be the first stream team to ever play a 2-player version of Firo and Klawd. God help me, I'm dragging Alex into it this time. So they're a buddy cop team.
Okay, mister.
One is a money launderer, the other is an ape.
The other is a courier, Danny.
Oh
He's
yeah,
a courier.
he just mistakenly got into the money laundering thing.
Yeah, it was an accident.
Wait, this is NYPD? This is New York?
Yeah.
Hang on.
What? There's a lot
Alright.
of furries in New York. I know them.
Here we go. Get ready to turn this down.
Okay.
I have a feeling the gameplay is going to be quite loud. So, if you've ever played games like Crusader No Remorse, this is an isometric shoot them up. Your circle button is your shot. What jumps? Triangle jumps, because this is a normal video game. Oh, I can shoot you! Awesome! If you're worried about me shooting the blind people, they're actually evil. They pull out guns if you give them a chance. And they do that.
That disabled person turned into a whirlwind with a cane.
Yeah.
I got run over by a car. Is that cool?
Yeah.
I think we need more games where disabled people turn into whirlwinds. I think that we've had... Time is now.
I'm just happy that the rancid vibes carried over into the gameplay. This gameplay, it perfectly captures.
Oh, it's a guide dog who's blind.
Oh, I see.
shot.
Come up here with me. You're gonna get run over down there.
I'm trying not to.
The PS1 had a couple of games like this. I think they had a Crusader port, and there was a Konami game called Project Overkill that was like this. Beers.
Sure, I'm ready. Let's hit it.
It's mean-spirited. It's just kind of slimy. I feel horrible playing this. But playing it we are. Because that's what we do. We love our patrons.
No guns allowed in the beer bar.
I wonder if they allow beer.
No. Oh my god, that beaver.
Alright, let's just beat everyone up.
That guy's got a gun. Hold on. It's a lot of dogs. And I think a beaver. I'm not sure.
I think this would be less sleazy looking if it didn't use pre-rendered graphics. Since it does.
You can scoot the chairs around, the tables around. Ooh.
Since it does, it just really adds to the anti-charm that this game
I
has.
just wanna... Oh.
I think I beat up the right guy.
I was gonna rearrange all the tables.
You were doing a good job.
Thank you.
Yeah. Get after that sucker. Move your scrawny cat ass.
Whoa, you can't say that.
Yeah, you can. Firo and Klawd can. They can say whatever they want. They're Firo and Klawd, you see?
Move that cat ass. I'll axe that pussy.
Stop. You are not allowed to say that.
Oh, they can say it and I can't? I see how it is.
Yeah, you can't.
What if I reclaim it?
Okay, why not? I can't. How do you respond to that?
Fuck. That did a shit ton of damage. Oh my god.
Hexagon Witch, 56-month resub, Bandan.
Thank you, Hexagon Witch. So, it's a shoot 'em up. You get power-ups and stuff. It's just, we haven't really emphasized just how poor the controls are. When you move, you're like sliding around on ice. Oh, I stole a life, I think.
Yeah, it's okay.
Wait a second. I'm not controlling this at all. The computer took over for Firo. This is just,
did I do better than you at
I think
Firo
you
and
did.
Klawd?
Yeah, you literally did. See if you can figure out what to do. It feels amazing to play. Yeah, you just go slip sliding everywhere. Your bullets don't go anywhere you want them to. I think you're screwed.
No, I'm not. I'm normal. It's fine. See?
Alright, nice job. Yeah, maybe you have to climb the ladder.
I think. Okay.
We're approaching time, so why don't you just go get run over?
Yeah, let's just die.
Go get run over.
Okay.
Or shot.
Kill me! I'm bad! I'm evil! Kill me! Kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me, kill me. I will not axe that pussy, thank you. Looking for the 25 bits. No, no. Come on.
Try standing still.
Kill me.
Game over. And that's the end of Firo and Klawd. For now.
They get to go to heaven? That doesn't make sense.
You should see heaven.
I
it's
don't
worse than
believe
Earth.
God anymore.
We don't believe in God anymore, is what Alex has to say about Firo and Klawd.
Did Tess come back in and then leave again?
Yes, she did. Thank you, Krungo, for the suggestion. That
Why
looks
do you
like
even say to that?
That looks like the kind of game that would be fun to cheat through, a la Eggs of Steel. I'm gonna have to keep Firo and Klawd on the back burner. Next up, Rainbow Batsuit wants to see another PAL exclusive game. Oh, just hit escape when you have a.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, okay.
There we go.
Rainbow Batsuit wants to see another PS1 PAL exclusive. This one's called Livewire. And when I booted this up to test it like I did with all these games, and when I saw the combination of publisher and developer, I made a face that looks like, I wish I could describe it. It's like I saw something offensive, something that smelled and offended all the senses at the same time. I really wish I could replicate that somehow, but you'll have to imagine it.
Oh, this one's also.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like the cat that licked the lemon. Exactly. It gave me that face. So check this out.
Okay, what is this?
Well, I wasn't familiar with it before, but I sure am now. Livewire for PS1. Not good enough for NTSC release. SCI and the Code Monkeys. SCI, the people behind the mini versions of Lawnmower Man for Sega CD and such, and the Code Monkeys behind all those Phoenix Games storybook games we know and love. Just the worst combination of publisher and developer I've ever seen in my life.
I guess it's got jams.
I think we're still in the world of Firo and Klawd. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you don't have to play this.
Yay!
I made you play Firo and Klawd.
You sure did, but you know... Oh, I like the horse.
Let's play whatever this is.
Alright, never heard of it before.
Yeah, me either.
Well, I like the little spinny guys. But I don't like that this is Code Monkeys and SCI. Oh.
Oh, look at these delightful little flags. Italiano. Yeah, let's stick with English, I guess.
Boo.
What's he saying?
I can't say it.
Now hang on. Now hang on. Now hang on. Alex, why don't you take this? I know you thought you were free from playing, but it looks like
You literally said I was free.
it looks like we've got another multiplayer game here.
You literally tried to free me, and then you're like, psych.
Okay, we're on teams this time. So you team up with the red guy, you're the green guy, and we have to take out the blue and the yellow guy. I don't even know what kind of game this is yet.
How do you? Okay.
This sure looks like a PAL PS1 game. They nailed that aesthetic. That's another aesthetic people could go after for their new indie games. PAL exclusive PS1 game.
Yeah, actually, PAL exclusive game would be a real... Oh.
Is this a Mario Party like? I wish. I wish.
I know what this is.
Alex, this is Kicks. They made multiplayer Kicks. Looks like Circle zooms you out so far you can't see anything, so don't push that. Triangle zooms you back in. Oh, I see. You gotta do every single edge. Wow, this controls like shit.
Sure does.
Hi. Welcome to my side of the playfield. I can't control this at all. This is awesome.
Me either. This is really bad.
It uses the cardinal directions, but everything is at an extreme angle, so it's really hard to tell where you're gonna go when you push a direction. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, I figured it out. You push up to go forward and left and right turn.
Okay.
It has tank controls. It's
That
Kicks with tank controls.
Oh, that weirdly helps. I hate it. I'm trapped between two enemies.
Like, I get it, but also it doesn't make any sense and it's bad. This is acid R movement. Yeah, if you're familiar with the arcade classic Amidar, you'll be right at home. The controls suck fucking monkey balls. I'm turning into the angry video game nerd. Who flipped my pieces? So it does make it easy to capture individual squares because you can just hold left or hold right. But that's about the only thing here that's well thought out. I don't know if I'm capturing tiles anymore. Oh, pushing X does something. Don't ask me what, though.
Well, you exploded me.
Okay, that's cool. Some pieces you can flip over and some you can't? Seemingly? I guess there's power-ups. Level completed?
We won.
No, I think we lost worse than I even thought possible.
We were blue and pink.
No, we were red and green.
Yeah, but no, we won. Look at this. Okay, fine.
We're red and green, Alex. Don't try to spin this as a good thing for us. No one wins. Alex trying his best to have fun. Oh, the controls are the worst thing I have ever experienced in my life. Like, why would you do it like this? I know how to play porno kicks and regular kicks, but it's not either of those. Why did I say porno kicks first?
I don't know. Why does anybody say anything in this world of ours? I'm always asking myself that question, especially now that I don't believe in God due to video games.
Yeah, I'll have to play a video game that restores your faith.
I don't...
There's a game called Mr. Nude World 96. Have you heard of this?
I have.
Everybody move that body.
Now there's a game with dance music in it.
Yeah, that game's got drum and bass. They did it right. This is fucking awesome. What the hell is this? People in Europe, you want to explain this one? You wanna tell me what's going on here? Maybe I just lack the cultural context.
I think you do. Burp, fart. This really need burped and fart sound effects. This is the least comprehensible game I've ever played in my life. You just wait. We put this shit up on YouTube. Someone's gonna be like, I can't believe you guys didn't get Livewire. This is a classic. A cultural touchstone. They're gonna be European, too.
Yeah. So they'll be extra pissed. Level completed?
We did better that time, I think.
We did a little better. I captured some of the squares. And blue and yellow win. Our first and only match of Livewire for PS1. Thank you so much, Rainbow Batsuit, for suggesting that. I would have never played that game in my entire life if you hadn't. And we're all richer for it. What the fuck was that? What?
I don't know!
What just happened to us? It feels like something just happened to me. Well, luckily that's our last PAL-exclusive PS1 game for today. Interesting thing, once we loaded it up, the video size was so big you couldn't drag the window or anything, so our desktop was just entirely encompassed by these last two games. Okay, next up, Kabi Torori. Kabi Torori wants to see Magical Drop 3. Let's fucking go. Finally, some good fucking games. You have just experienced Livewire.
Do you feel alive?
I do. That's right, Firo and Klawd was by the Oliver twins, the Dizzy people. Now here's some culture. So, this is a home port of the Neo Geo puzzle game Magical Drop 3. It has a fully featured arcade mode, but let's go ahead and check out the special mode, which is console exclusive. Oh, Magical Drop 3 is so good.
Chubo, thank you for the 31-month resub. Yeah, this game's got good animation.
Thank you, Chubo. Chubo, I think you should check out a game called Firo and Klawd.
No!
All right, Chubo, don't check out a game called Firo and Klawd.
Chubo, love yourself.
Yeah, if you were around for forums in the 2000s, you may recognize one of these characters. I love that the PS1 couldn't handle this intro, so they made it FMV. This is just sprite-based in the Neo Geo one, yeah. There's the girl with the pig. Oh no, reverse psychology. Everyone look forward to the Chubo, Firo, and Klawd stream.
Oh god. 100 bits from Cartman. Magical Drop 3, the last gasp of Data East.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Data East should live for longer.
They started making good games at the end. Oh, hell, they've always made good games.
I just want to say, whoever edited out her eye for the GIFs on the forums was a coward.
I hate that man. And it was a man. We'll play as her in tribute.
How do you know is what I want to know.
You just know. Girls would have better sense than that.
I hate that you're right.
Yeah, tell me I'm wrong.
You're right, okay?
So we're searching for the magical drops, which have the power to grant a wish. My wish is to be a three-eyed girl with huge knockers.
Oh, hey! Dumpy's back. Oh, hurrah!
Oh, welcome back, Dumpy. I love Dumpy.
I'm glad Dumpy can return. That was... That...
Third eye, that's where cooties come from. This is part of our shared gamer culture. We have to appreciate it. Oh man, freaking magical drop. What a game this is.
I like their snotty cat. Hey, you're about to murder this child.
These controls are a little backwards. But that's okay, I'll get used to it. Now, not that I noticed, but I can tell that they cut down the animation a little bit in this port.
Really? Uh-huh.
It's a little less fluid than... Let's move on. I'm right, though. Someone tell me I'm right. They sure did. Okay, good.
Fiddle-dee game, she's missing some frames.
Okay, Alex.
Come on, they're jesters. The guys who throw the little balls are jesters. I had to do it. See? Look at that. See?
True, true.
Okay, making sure you at least acknowledge it.
Honk honk. I love that character. They just constantly honk their horn. I can't unsee it, I'm sorry. Play the Neo Geo version, it's superior. This PS1 version, the special mode, actually plays a little bit slower than arcade Magical Drop 3. But it's more consistent, it drops fewer inputs.
I think this this guy,
Mm-hmm.
this king,
Yeah.
is a little fruity.
Yeah, you think? I don't see it.
I want to see his over the top. I haven't seen him ever. I was waiting for his over the topness. Yes, there we go. He does a little, this hand. I die. Wow, you are.
I used to be kind of okay at Magical Drop.
Okay, so if you see Danny in an arcade and they're like, hey, do you want to play Money Match Me for Magical Drop 3? Don't do it.
I used to beat the guy who worked at the arcade when we were
yeah.
when we were playing this at Einstein's.
Did you ever money match?
I didn't money match, no.
Oh, thank God.
I spent my money on the arcade machines.
Yay!
Oops. That's fine. That was... I put it up so fast it didn't make the match.
Yeah,
You're not even getting to see the gameplay. I should slow down a little. Look! It's my favorite character, the lion. That guy's so cool. He's not in the game, he's just in that one part.
Aw, boo.
Yay!
Oh, such good characters in this. This doesn't seem like Data East, you know? It punches a little bit above their weight class, as it were.
Sheesh.
I guess we're beating this.
Yeah, I was like, we're 5 minutes in. Why not, man? We're only halfway through our time.
This guy escaped from Cho Aniki.
I was gonna say he had a Cho Aniki vibe. I like the cat and the apple.
Yeah, me too.
Start.
Yo!
Did you know, in North Carolina, there is a cat cafe that only has black cats?
Really?
Yeah, I want to go.
Interesting.
I want to go to North Carolina and meet the cats.
That guy's having problems.
Shax, that would be in Asheville, North Carolina. It's called the House of Black Cat Magic.
That sounds amazing.
It's really cute.
I want to go there. I want to go to the place where the cats slap the trains.
Oh, that's in Osaka. I want to go there so bad.
Yeah,
oh my god.
Let's go to the Osaka Cat Cafe.
Okay. I want to go there, and you know what I really want to do when I go to Japan? I want to go to Hardoff so bad. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
I want to look at thrift stores in other countries. That's like
awesome.
The only thing I want to do when I travel is go to other thrift stores and be like, what kind of garbage do you have? Yeah, Krungo, it did sound like something that would be in Asheville, like a...
This guy's dead.
Oh my god.
Oh, he's coming back! He came back!
Died!
I tried to stack up my stack too much. I got too confident. We'll get him this time. Got a Queen Amidala doll, new in box.
$2. Yes, I am jealous.
We'll play as the pig girl.
Okay.
I saw recently somewhere on Twitter, someone was like, thank God someone bought up all the Star Wars Episode 1 toys and kept them in mint condition all those years ago, because you can still find them nowadays for basically the same price.
Isn't that great?
Yeah. So many dads out there bought that stuff thinking, oh man, this shit's gonna be worth a fortune. I'm gonna put my kids through college.
I hope it's a different Black Cat Cafe, only because I want there to be a bunch of Black Cat Cafes throughout America. So I can go and play with their little paws.
Aww.
Cats are so cute.
I love cats.
They're the best. I just want to brr.
Pretty good animal as far as animals go.
Yeah.
I think we'll stop with this character here. But I do like the magical drop.
Yeah, speaking of good cats, Tess woke me up at 5 a.m. today, and she just wanted cuddles. So I just grabbed her and gave her a bunch of pets, and she wanted to go back to sleep after. Yeah. Danny is unstoppable at this game.
I hope you appreciate that I decided not to play against you at this. I didn't think...
No, it would have been really sad.
I think it would have just made you mad. Magical Drop 3, great no matter what system you play it on. Recommend the Neo Geo one, but this is good too if you have the PS1 version. Also out on Saturn. Ah, that was the antidote to me playing Firo and Klawd. I'm feeling a little bit more human now. Thank you, Kabi Torori, for the suggestion. Up next from Mooware. Mooware has specifically been going after the weird stuff in the PS1 library, showcasing it on their stream. And Mooware wants to see Odokoro Odity. This actually has Oddity in the title, so my expectations are through the roof. Alright, Odokoro Odity. We've seen some pretty odd stuff. We saw the Chef game for 3DO. We saw Firo and Klawd. How much more odd can we get?
This game kind of pisses me off. I'm excited.
Pisses you off. Nice.
That's how you know a game is good.
You want to speed us up?
I was going to say, what's going on?
What kind of game you want? IDC. This is looking pretty 3DO already. IDC, in conjunction with IDGAF, presents.
Were there PS1 games that came out that were originally like games meant for the 3DO?
I think so. There's a port of Lucien's Quest, which is kind of like that.
Because this feels like it was originally meant for 3DO, you know what I mean? It has
Yeah.
those 3DO vibes.
前に長老から聞いたことがあるんだ。
The only game IDC ever published. Let's go.
本があるって
So this is gonna be really good, right? Just gonna open up the Necronomicon and, what are you?
They're wearing a scarf. I like the
These are just VTubers.
They are!
ほよほよは字が読めないんだっけ。でも絵があるよ。
どれどれ見たい。
鳥みたいなのがたくさん飛んでるほよ。
うわ
Well, we're getting blasted.
We're getting sucked into the dang book.
助けてくれよ。
ギコギコ。
ここにほよほよ。うわ
Getting your ass sucked in a book. Did Metal Gear Solid start development with the 3DO in mind? Okay.
That would rule. 3DO Metal Gear Solid.
I agree. We should never open books and just play video games. What if I watch? What if instead of reading books, we all watched cartoons? Think about it.
I learned basically everything from cartoons.
Me too.
Kids today, they don't grow up learning valuable life lessons from Looney Tunes anymore, and I think that's sad.
Like that you shouldn't shoot yourself in the face with a gun.
Yeah. And that airplanes, when they go wrong, it's because of gremlins.
That's something the kids need to know. They need. They're all like, "Oh, we need to punish Boeing because their planes keep crashing and."
Yeah, it's not Boeing's fault. They got gremlins.
Yeah, the gremlins are back, baby. It's a nostalgia trip. They're just so you're like, oh, we love electro swing and whatever, but they bring back the gremlins from the 40s, and everyone freaks out.
I see how it is.
Unappreciative world of ours. Yeah, never, ever, ever. Something I definitely learned. Never play those endearing young charms on the piano, ever.
It's true. See? Kids today, they don't know. Oh, is this telling me how to play? I'm moving him around. What? Okay, yeah, let's go. And the game begins.
It's a rail shooter?
Sort of? I can fly, and I can boost. Where's the shoot, if there is such a thing? Oh, I see, you charge up. That didn't seem to do anything.
It's Swingy Space Harrier. Yeah, this is strange.
Yeah, it's hard to control. Oh boy. Oh jeez. Yeah, you just kind of swing back and forth and can't really help it. Like, you can vaguely guide your character to where you want to be, but... Oh man. Maybe I should be dashing at these. Oh, but your dash is limited. And that bird took my balloon!
No, you need that.
This follows balloon fight rules. Ah, I love balloon fight. Oh no. I think we're screwed. Also, I lost my magical power. I can't do the sparkles anymore.
Oh, watch out! The Tower of Pizza is finally fell. Did I say pizza?
Not the Tower of Pizza. Buttons, what the hell are you doing here? You're usually far away from the stream room.
Yeah, Buttons never comes in. He knew it was a special stream. That's why. Are you gonna do anything before you get stuck on the
have a tabby cat named Buttons and a calico cat named Tess. Tess is always the one who is in here and messing things up.
Buttons usually does it.
But now we have a 2-cat alert. Who's chopping down all these towers of pizza?
Me, I'm hungry.
Are these the famous pizza tower that I've heard of?
Oh, I've heard of that!
Oh, balloon, balloon, balloon! No. He left. He took off.
He saw the game and was like, absolutely not.
Is that Odokoro Odity? Ugh. This is strange. I can't really tell if it's good or bad or not, but it doesn't play like anything else. It's vaguely Space Harrier-ish, I guess, but it's so slow and focused on precise movement, even though you don't have much precision yourself. Why aren't there more games like Star Fox, is what I'm asking.
I'm with you. There need to be more Star Fox-like.
Star Fox kicks ass. Star Fox 64 kicks ass. And then they made a bunch of other ones.
Sorry about the other ones.
Yeah, me too. This game's got a vibe. It's laid back. It's nice. It's fun to float through the fantasy environments.
Buttons keeps entering and leaving.
I think you have to close the door.
I do.
The cats are just gonna keep.
He's just gonna keep coming in, looking at Odokoro Odity and being like, oh.
I wonder what high-level play of this looks like. Like, does it just go really fast and kill all the enemies? You can whack things with your stick.
I like the dragons.
I like the whacking.
Whacking, dragons. What more do you need?
True. This has...
Oh, there are cows!
This has Prop Cycle vibes. There's another game I wish they would rip off one of these days.
Yeah, what happened with Prop Cycle?
They never happened because gamers hate exercise.
That's true. That game is so good, but it is tiring, I will admit.
No one ever played that cabinet that we had locally, except for me.
I played it.
I was the fucking dipshit who would be at college all day walking on my feet for 8 hours, and then I'd be like, yeah, I want to play some DDR and Prop Cycle.
And UT is so big, too!
Yeah.
I've had to walk around UT. It's a pain in the ass. Especially if you've got one class on the top of the thing, and then the other class is it's in a hill, and the other class is like... Sorry, I did a museum trip, and all the museums are in different parts of the friggin' UT, and it's a pain in the ass.
What chance do I have here? Do I have to hit these? Nope. Please stop shooting cannonballs at me. I'm just a little balloon guy.
You're just a little freako.
I'm just a gremlin. I just want to mess up some airplanes.
Okay, we got Prop Cycle fans out there. Good.
Good. You should be. Excellent video game. This game? I don't have an opinion of it yet. It's still... I like the look and feel of it. I'm not sure if I like the gameplay, but it seems okay. So maybe if what you've seen also looks okay to you, check out Odokoro Odity for PS1. Thank you, Mooware, for the suggestion.
Thank you.
That was delightful. Oh, man. Cinco Play suggests our next game. This one's been a long time coming. I've actually snuck some of the songs from this game in our pre-show intro, thinking that we'd play this someday. And that day has finally come, because today, courtesy of Cinco Play, we're playing Planet Daub.
I have never seen this. I'm actually really looking forward to this.
The funny thing is the songs from that soundtrack that are so good are actually not in the game.
Really?
so that's cool. That song you heard before the show, not in the game. Let's see what the game's like, though. It's got analog. It's by Hudson.
I like Hudson.
Daub actually does stand for date of birth. Oh, shit.
Lounging software.
Oh, shit. Alright, I'm in.
This game seems extremely Y2K aesthetic.
Yeah. There's that drum and bass.
Its face is Dob.
Yeah. Dob face. Where your dreams come true.
We got what?
We got netted.
It's like my favorite movie. Dob.
Dob. Oh yeah, it's stylized so it's like he's wearing headphones.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, they spent no time. They wasted no time in dissecting us.
That's fair.
You will have the mind of Dob. What the fuck is this?
This is my aesthetic.
I gotta say, this is the most normal lineup of games we've had for Patron Request Gauntlet. Good job, everybody, for picking completely normal games. I think I'm winning. I think we're all winning.
Okay.
Mascot character for a band named Date of Birth showed up in a few of their albums, interactive features in their album La Lou La Rue at the same time.
Okay.
So it's based on a band. Whoa. I think they just showed every possible color at once. Missing bits.
Uh-oh. Yes.
We have to use the mind writer.
Yes.
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 Whoa.
That's no good.
144 bits. Spread in town. Whoa, even the font's cool.
Yes.
We're missing a bunch of bits, it looks like.
Ooh, outfit.
Let's suit up. I still don't know what this game is. Whoa. Put on my Dob Kigurumi.
Okay. Dob get!
Yes.
Yes.
25 bits kaboom. What is that car?
I wonder if we can ride the car yet. Not yet.
Yes.
We can exit now, but do we want to? Yeah, let's try exiting.
Okay.
Even the iconography in this game is just so... Planet Dob. Why'd we get taken to the DTPD? What did we do wrong?
You were too cool.
I guess so. Japanese Blasto is cool.
Yes.
Does everyone talk in nothing but katakana? That's crazy, actually.
Yes.
And kind of makes it hard to understand.
Yeah, indie devs, look at this and do this, but better.
Yes.
Is this just a point-and-click adventure? I mean, just, but I'd be okay with that. May we leave? Okay. Whoa. What did I do? I'm sorry.
Yes.
Don't be mad at me.
Dob considers this a kind of interactive album.
Whoa. Holy shit. So... it's a little bit like Crisis City in that it's these pre-rendered backgrounds. And I guess it's sort of an adventure game where you have to wander these environments and figure out what to do. Yeah, let's go to the park.
Yes.
This is the most stylish video game of all time. Holy shit. Who wants my heart? Do you want my heart? Come here, you.
Yes.
This reminds me a little bit of a Jungle Park, actually.
Yeah, I do get Jungle Park vibes from this.
A Saturn game we played on stream a long time ago. Which, of course, is also superficially similar to the famous Cookies Bustle. Except you can play this without getting DMCA'd. Well, maybe. We'll see.
We will find out.
Yes.
Get.
Yes.
We got the flower.
Nice.
So I'm thinking adventure game where you collect items and use your heart in order to attract, I don't know, friends.
Girls?
Yeah, probably. This is how you get girls. See? Isn't it simple?
You run around and play drum and bass.
Hell, it could work on me.
Mm-hmm. It was closed. Or Klawd.
Yeah, this font. The fonts they use for this are something else. Whoa. Oh, it's fast travel. I see.
Oh, that's nice.
Just like I thought, we're approaching our time limit, and I still have no idea what this game is like, or what it is, or what the goals are, or really anything about it. But that's kind of what I hoped for, too. Oh, there's a bit! Come here, you. Got him!
Got it!
I got a bit! Do we take him to these things? Maybe, maybe not.
I don't know.
I'd like to see a fan translation of this, just because, oh, it's so stylish and so cool, but also, at the core of it, it's supposed to be, like, kind of vague and hard to understand. I would assume that's part of the charm. I would like to visit this planet Dob.
Me too.
It's just so colorful. I don't want to go to the police station. Let's go to, we don't need to go anywhere. I'm fine where we are.
Okay.
Director of this later went to work for Sing, the Hotel Dusk people. I can see that. Holy God. I am experiencing audiovisual overload. Oh no! We're taking a dump. Oh wait, no, that's a phone booth.
A call. We're not.
Sorry to ruin the game at the last minute by claiming that our friend Dob was taking a dump.
Yes.
He was taking an info dump. Okay.
Oh, okay, that explains it. I don't understand, and yet I'm intrigued. I like this. It's drawing me in. But we have to move on. Thank you, Moower. No, wait. Thank you, Cinco Play, for suggesting we play Planet Dob. Wow. Wow. Our next game is about as far away as you can get from Planet Dob. This is like the polar opposite in many ways. Really, Brett wants to see us play PO'd. Let's play PO'd. You were just talking about games that really looked a whole lot like 3DO games. Well,
yeah.
Well, here we go. It was recently announced this game was going to get a remaster from Night Drive Studios, I think. Is that out already, or they just announced it? Anyway, it's coming. Oh right, this actually is on 3DO. It doesn't just have the look. It's a real, honest 3DO game. This game was so early on PlayStation. It was a long box release. I used to have a copy of this.
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Any channel, huh?
I skipped the story. Anyway, you're a chef aboard a ship. Aliens have invaded, and you got to do something about it. Alex, which difficulty do you want?
I'm over 30. I have arthritis in my finger. I don't eat quiche.
I don't eat quiche.
Yeah, I'm not a... boo. Thank you, really, Brett, for the 1-year sub. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, and thank you for the suggestion.
Oh, yeah. Pompous.
You're pompous.
Okay.
Alex, you ever seen this game?
No, maybe?
We have games with vibes tonight. As to whether this is a vibe you like, maybe not. It's a first-person shooter where you're a really muscular chef, and you have this frying pan for a weapon. This game's notable because it has a lot of vertical movement in a time when that wasn't really a thing for first-person shooters. You can jump. There's like a lot of platforming and things in this. I haven't played much of it, and it has been a while, so forgive me if I'm bad at it. But let's give this a shot. By the way, you're not going to like the enemies in this.
Is that a flaming anus?
Yeah. Alex, there was this thing called the 90s, you see.
I know, that's why they're like, oh, I don't eat quiche, because I'm not like, you know.
And there was a platform called the 3DO where basically all games look like this. This is very Cyberdillo adjacent, yes.
I don't know why there is a foot meter. I don't like it either.
Well, there's a foot meter because there's different kinds of feet you can equip. How do you do that?
Don't.
Yeah, this one. The one thing I remember about this game, and that I had to look up while trying to learn how to play it, is that this game has so many functions assigned that one of the face buttons is a shift button, in that you need to hold the button and push different buttons to do different functions. But they're like really important functions too. I think the shift button is square, so like... Yeah, this is one of the moves you can do. It has a 180-degree turn, and it makes this sound when you do it. And it makes you want to throw up. Anyway, I have some nice slippers on now.
Yeah, you got shoes.
I'm by no means an FPS expert, so if anyone wants to fill in any details about this, please do. I'm just gonna play this like a dipshit. Stop eating me. One thing I do remember about this game is that I rented it because the PlayStation barely had any games back then. And one thing you could do back then is put these discs in an audio CD player and listen to the audio tracks.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently this game's ending music is like a 3-minute song that's basically just this dude cooking and eating all these aliens. It just has a lot of chewing and licking noises. So that's cool. No? You don't like it? Eventually you do get guns, I think. It's not just a game where you hit anuses with frying pans.
Okay, good.
It's just mostly what the game is. Oh, I got a cleaver. Let's, yeah. There we go. Now let's carve up those anuses.
Oh, wow, that's way.
Oh, it's a ranged weapon. I see. It's got strafing. There's the last of my commentary. I don't have much.
It's got strafing.
I never have much to say about FPSs. I'm sorry. Like, I'm able to play them. I'm not the kind of person to really get into them and appreciate them. As far as I know, though, this game was innovative in a fair few ways. Oh, God. I played Firo and Klawd, and this is the game to gross me out.
Yeah.
We've experienced such differences in vibes and appeal in these games, you know? We saw something so magnificently beautiful as Planet Daub. We saw Firo and Klawd. And now we see this. We're experiencing the entire spectrum of PlayStation tonight.
Danny, I don't like this game.
You don't like PO'd? You wouldn't buy PO'd?
I hate the way you fall.
Yeah.
I hate, you're right about the verticality.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Firo and Klawd didn't have asses shitting on you. I mean...
That's damning with faint praise. Shit. Oh, you're so slippery in this game.
This game is making me feel freaking PO.
I should take off my slippers.
Oh, why did you do that? I don't want to see your splayed toes. Disturbing.
Okay, I'll put the shoes back on.
Thank you. Are you slippery in the slippers? Because that would be funny.
Yeah, I think you are more slippery.
Oh my god, then take it off. I'm sorry.
Okay, we're back to feet.
Was funny.
Alex wants to see the feet.
No, I don't. Don't put that evil on me. I don't want to see a lot of things that we've seen tonight.
Oh, right. There's something else in this game. If I can get to it, you have to hold the shift button and push like a combination of buttons. There we go. Look at this. A fully interactive 3D map. You have to hold square and push select to see this. What's some other stupid shit you can do with the button? Man, I'm doing like a Monster Hunter grip on this controller now.
See, this is why I used to hate 3D games, because I would swear they all had that stupid, like, press 1,000 different buttons to do. We have to remember a bunch of different button combinations and shit.
Yeah, they learned pretty quickly not to do that.
Good.
Let's see if we can get to the 3rd floor. It's just funny that they felt that was so necessary they made it one of the face buttons. As far as I know, PlayStation Port of Doom did much better than this. It was something people actually wanted to play. And it was a long box release, so it came out pretty quick.
Eat, drink, yum.
Huh. It's beautiful.
It's angelic. Oh no, watch out for that anus.
We have truly experienced heaven and hell tonight. So why are they remaking this? I guess some people hold this in fond regards. Maybe if you played this back then, you'd really like it. And in any case, if you didn't, soon you'll get another chance. Night Dive knows what they're doing. They remade like the Turok games and Dark Forces. So there has to be something here for them to turn their attention toward it. Must be all the anuses.
What is with all the anus we've seen this stream? You know what I mean? It's been a theme, and I don't like that.
The Retro Pals, all anus stream.
Nope.
Nothing but buttholes.
We don't need that. We don't need that.
Maybe it is what we need. What? Is that how that works? Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, it just goes up to the ceiling and crushes you. Cool. What a cool video game this is. I don't know how to play this. But soon, everyone will get a chance to play PO'd when it gets remastered. So
and they're all going to be, and after they play it, they're going to be like, Danny, how could you not understand the anus?
There was just such subtle nuance to the anuses, you didn't appreciate it. Maybe I'll come back to this and love it someday, maybe not. But thank you really, Brett, for the suggestion and the subscription. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Always glad to experience more and different kinds of games on this stream. That's what we're all about. Next up, Grafe wants to see a game called Rising Zan. Let's do it.
Rising Zan, huh?
Samurai Gunman.
He's a Rising Zan. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Rising Zan. Sorry.
No, thank you. Always glad to show off Rising Zan. If you've never seen this before, this is a treat. You wonder if he's still Johnny? Well, I've got bad news. Alex, this game is developed by Wep Systems, who previously only ever made the Cool Borders games. So this is their first attempt at an action game.
Huh.
Once upon a time, a blue-eyed boy from the Old West learned one of life's cruelest lessons, that evil was bigger than his gun. So he followed the footsteps of a mysterious master to the Far East, where he learned the secrets of the sword and came back home with the heart of a gunman and the soul of a samurai.
Huh.
Yeah.
Johnny No More.
Johnny had a dream of being the biggest hero round. There wouldn't be a
Oh, this is my favorite Little Feat song. It's a joke for nobody watching
no,
this stream.
I got it.
Then one day Johnny met his match and turned his world around. He changed his name and learned the Shogun way of land of the rising sun, rising day. Samurai gunman, rising day. Johnny no more.
Yeah, this game, it kind of kicks ass.
My son, this is the last test and my final lesson for you.
This is like the intro to a Saturday morning cartoon.
It is! It has real Saturday morning vibe.
You must wait. To act too soon could seal their fate. Sonic Underground!
Like that shot in particular is real mid-90s cartoon.
Samurai gunman, rising day. Yeah, Johnny no more.
The Cool Borders people made this.
Alright, Cool Borders.
I don't know if you've seen the Cool Borders games, but they're not this. They're not this. Yeah, they're a Japanese company who specialized in snowboarding games. And here they are with Rising Zan, the Samurai Gunman.
The Samurai Gunman.
Samurai Gunman.
During the pioneer days in America, there was a young man
Here's a history
named
lesson.
Johnny
Okay.
who lived in a small gold mine in town. He had many dreams.
Cool
one of which was to
Borders.
be the greatest hero that ever lived. He and the sheriff spent much of their time roaming around in search of adventure. As everyday life
Companies
in their
can't
town
afford to
was
make
for
stupid
the
games
most
anymore,
part
and that's a
peaceful.
crime.
It is
That's
a
why games
crime.
aren't interesting anymore.
I agree.
When people began being reported missing at a nearby ravine. Sensing grave danger, Johnny went to the ravine to explore. What he found was a dark and narrow gorge into which it would be easy for someone to fall, and into the river below. After a while, Johnny gave up his search, convinced there was nothing to be found. Then, just as he was turning to go home, his horse suddenly fell out from under him.
Oh no!
Johnny jumped off his horse and drew his gun. Come out, I'll kill you all. He fired off several
That's the
rounds
attitude.
with a gun given to him by his late father. The only thing running through his mind was to kill these unknown assassins and achieve his lifelong dream, to become a hero. However, none of the bullets he fired found their mark.
Oh no!
And suddenly, with a flash of light, Johnny fell to the floor unconscious,
Oh, Jesus.
with blood
He got
flowing from his
sliced up.
face.
Oh no, the collectors have discovered this? Damn
No!
it. I should have bought this when it was 20 bucks.
Friend from Zipangu,
Zipangu!
Johnny spoke of the
Is
incident
this-
at the ravine with Suzuki.
Is this a
in
Far
hopes
East
that
of Eden
Suzuki would
spinoff?
teach him Zipangu's legendary fighting technique. Suzuki, a master of this ancient fighting art, agreed to teach Johnny, knowing that Johnny's life would be forfeit otherwise. A few days later, Suzuki and Johnny departed to Zipangu. Many years have passed. Johnny is now a master of both his own traditional fighting method and Zipangu's.
Good job, Johnny.
He wields his gun and the blade of the samurai with equal skill.
Impressive.
He commits himself to his new name, Zan, and returns to his hometown.
So this is a character action game of sorts where you have both a sword and a gun. Have you heard of anything like this before?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What is it?
Kung Fu. the TV series. No, he didn't have a sword, did he?
Or gun.
Oh, gun. Yeah.
Who the hell are you? You're one of them, aren't you? Well, I'm not gonna let you get away with it anymore.
Yeah, this was several years before Devil May Cry. They kind of were way ahead of the curve on this, which is incredible.
Hey, is that any way to treat a hero?
Huh? You're Johnny.
Well, this goes on, but I'll get to the gameplay because we're at the 5-minute mark already. The cutscenes in this are incredible, to say the least. Now, it doesn't play like Devil May Cry, so if that's what you're hoping, maybe scale back your expectations a little. But this dude here is basically Proto-Dante. Gua, gua, gua. Just gonna unlock my analog. What if Devil May Cry wasn't good? Well, I wouldn't say this game is bad. It is a little janky. But just consider the time it was released and the fact it was by a company who made nothing but snowboarding games. I just think it's kind of incredible that they predicted where the genre was going to go many, many years after this. This became kind of a big thing for Capcom, along with all the other people who ripped off Devil May Cry. The Blade 2 game for PS2 wouldn't exist if not for Rising Zan. Just think about that.
Thank you, Zan. Dragstore? Oh, drugstore. Got excited for a second.
I really like how the flat PS1 textures make this look like a backlot Old West town.
It does look like a backlot. Oh my god.
You can even combo the gun and sword. It's very slow and kind of clumsy, but it's also really cool. Oh, this is fucking awesome. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, this is how you lock on. Well, I was gonna say pick up a copy of this while you still can while it's cheap, but
no.
That ship has sailed. That makes sense. This being an Edge Tech game. Someone's tied up on that pole.
Oh god. I ain't got no clothes on.
How's it compared to Samurai Western? It's actually about the same, I'd say, gameplay quality-wise. Both games are kind of jank. Love the attacks with straw dummies. Me. Afro Samurai 2, man, that was great. It's so rare that a game gets unreleased after it was released. All right, you can jump in this. Oh, I activated my double trigger.
Sure did.
Wow, fast. He can hover using his sword.
I like that.
This game's sick. Ooh, 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 ooh. Look at these moves. I'm schmoving. Alright, the lock-on doesn't work.
Yeah, where's
with
the
this
HD
music?
remake of this?
Yeah, seriously. Who owns the rights to the WEP Systems library?
Why is the guy just the constant screaming of help? Yeah.
We gotta help him. It's so crazy that no one credits WEP Systems with the creation of the character action genre.
Yeah, it's a shame.
If only more than like 5 people had played this.
All right, Danny. Oh, bye.
Goodbye.
All right, go in. Hey, Danny. Help me!
That's not the right one. How about this one? Hey, there we go. I also appreciate it doesn't really care about not being silly. In fact, it kind of leans into it, which is also something Devil May Cry did. It had the right attitude, the right gameplay concepts. If just it was executed a little better, I think this game would be better known. As it is, Rising Zan Samurai Gunman is a great game to play for your PS1, and I recommend it. Thank you to Grafe for the suggestion. And for the new Patreon sub as of today. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for rushing that game to the top of the queue. Always glad to play that. Alex, this is a game I'm guaranteeing that no one on this stream has ever heard of or played before today. Yodel, blessed Yodel, thank you for suggesting that we play Straits 3, title this, title that. Hey, Yodel. How did you even find out this game existed?
Whoa!
It's a Lightspan game. If you're not familiar with Lightspan, it was a series of educational discs released to schools, all of which were compatible with the PlayStation. There's more than 100 of these. This is the true Wild West of the PlayStation library.
I'm telling you, interactive educational titles are so unlooked at. As an educational freak.
I really like this Paula Abdul song. Yeah, they made like 100 of these. Oh, it's pronounced Stratus, I see. Stratus.
God, educational multimedia titles go so far in the intro.
Yeah.
They all do. Because they're like, come on kids, it won't be that boring. Promise. Promise you're not going to be bored.
Stratus. This is going in the pre-show for sure.
Stranger tractor energy source.
Stratus.
Stratus.
All the space on the disc taken with this intro. Luckily, there are so
Danny,
so many FMV sequences. Yeah, let's check out Davy Crockett.
We got the...
Alex, I don't think you're prepared for the FMV sequence that we'll play after I pick Davy Crockett, because it's what I did in practice. And, well, enjoy.
Oh my gosh! Where am I? Where is everybody?
Francisco? 1906? What am I doing here? I'm not even born yet.
Sarah, can you hear me?
Miss Stafford? Where are you?
I'm not even born yet.
At your Stratus navigator.
What happened?
Well, let's figure it out. Do you know where you are?
King on
That is some really bad keying.
April 18, 1906.
Wait a second. I know that date. That's the date of the San Francisco earthquake.
Did you say earthquake? Can you get me out of here right now?
Listen to me, Sarah. You can get back, but you've got to play the game.
I don't want to play a game.
Stratus will show you how. I've got to go find the other kids. I'll check back with you when I can.
Wait!
Yeah,
how much
sliders
time
for
do
kids.
I have?
Yes.
Not much. You better hurry. The earthquake could hit at any time. Good luck.
That is a Game Boy magnifier, yeah.
Or a supervision.
Yeah.
So good news, we've been teleported back to the day of the San Francisco earthquake.
But we clicked on Davy Crockett!
Oh, you're in kind of a fix, aren't you?
Davy
Well,
Crockett
don't
isn't
worry.
involved in
I'm gonna help
this.
you.
Yeah, funny thing, it didn't play that video when I last loaded this game. It's sort of gone
Stratus
rogue.
created this adventure just for you. You should feel honored. This screen is called the media screen.
Oh, no
On the
shit.
top right are 5 buttons: text, video, music.
You're in
art,
the
and
multimedia
literature.
zone, dude.
Oh my god, we literally are.
All 3 of the games that you're going to play are behind the text button. The counter is right below the media button.
Oh,
And below the
this.
counter, you can see the map button, the go back button, the OK button, and the quit button. Go
We'll need
ahead,
this
look
one.
around. Remember, when you're ready to play the games, click the text button.
Request a full playthrough? I mean,
I'm
pretty tempted. Okay.
Is that Susanna Dickinson?
Yeah.
From, like,
Hey, there he
the
is.
Alamo Susanna Dickinson?
Sure.
What the?
Let's pick Davy Crockett's nose.
I just went. Her house is in downtown Austin. I went there.
Special Texas edition of Lightspan
Yeah,
Edutainment.
this is Texas.
Play 3 different games to get back: strategy, clue, and word. To win,
Let's play strategy. Oh, I don't want to read.
He was Fearless Frontiersman, famously.
all set. Read the question.
It was Betsy.
Listen to the cyber strategy.
She was about to say cyber strategy. Hear this Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music?
Wonderful. You're absolutely correct.
Yeah, but we're in San Francisco. I'm confused that it played the wrong FMV sequence. Okay. Can we... We're going back. Now let's try Clue. Oh, he used Betsy to fire the first shot from the Alamo.
Mm-hmm.
Now don't dawdle. Here's how to play the clue game. Each one of these titles describes one of the biographies. When you think you know which title fits this biography, highlight it, and then click OK.
The Witness of Defeat, by the way, was Susanna Dickinson.
I see.
That would be Fiction Factor Legend, probably.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Davy Crockett was a real man. He was around at the Alamo. For anyone who doesn't know, I was born in San Antonio, home of the Alamo. I built it.
You did not.
You're welcome. I think it's a pretty cool place.
Yeah, the Susanna Dickinson Museum is in downtown Austin.
Here's how to play the word game.
Oh, okay.
Listen to the cyber conversation.
Cyber
then
conversation.
find a sentence that uses the word correctly. Click your answer.
Not everything
Then
is
click
cyber, all right?
Okay.
Yeah, Susanna Dickinson Museum is within walking distance of the train downtown in Austin.
Oh.
And it's free, and this is the most important thing, it has a pressed penny machine.
Oh.
Only 50 cents, too.
I haven't been to the basement in the Alamo. They have that locked off for some reason.
Yeah, they do, unfortunately.
Well, the root means quick movement. But I'm not sure that helps us here.
Yeah, it says here that Davy Crockett could whip his weight in wildcats. The informal definition of whip is to defeat.
Lucy my fucking mind.
How much does a wildcat weigh anyway?
As usual, your question is beside the point.
That was a good cyber conversation. Alright.
Fantastic! You got it!
Okay. I answered all your questions.
You did it all. What now?
Ready? Here's how to play the word game.
No,
we know,
no.
we know.
I think we need to have many multimedia
We
Mondays.
did the SC and the W for Crockett, and now they're all like...
I think we need to explore this entire library on Multimedia Monday.
Hey, do you really want to quit?
Yes.
I just can't believe Susanna Dickinson is here. That's so cool.
Yeah, really.
I like how Texas this is.
I apparently skipped the intro. So we're doing this a little bit backwards, but let's see what this is about. Yeah, thanks for pointing that out, y'all. I didn't see this when I was testing it. I just jumped right in. Previously in the 90s. They're all wearing safety gear. Good for them.
Yeah, it's Lamar.
Well, we follow the directions. This is it.
This is kind of a weird place for a communications project.
I think it's cool.
Yeah, you know the communications school. I have a degree in communications. Strange but true.
Well, it doesn't look like anybody's home, so...
I like the kid who doesn't want to fucking be here. He's great.
We kind of got lost.
He's just like,
Thought
bye,
you
haters.
that General Hooker had arrived a few hours later at the Battle of Gettysburg. It might have changed the course of the entire Civil War. I guess not.
This is shot and acted way better than it has any right to be.
That's the thing, right?
How many people saw this?
Well, don't dawdle. Follow me.
After you.
This kid's a hater. I love him.
Look around.
Man, look at this set. I've heard what bad movie mixing sounds like. I've seen Birdemic. This is not Birdemic. Man, even the shots are amazing.
Why is this so well done, man?
They must have gotten a grant from someone.
Hey, it's a stereograph. They have one of those at the Susanna Dickinson Museum.
All right, let's wait until we get the official promotion and before we start talking up Susanna Dickinson.
Max, and you must be Tony, right? And Mr. Marish.
What can I say? I'm Tony.
To experience the future of communication. Well, it's all right here in front of you.
It's peaking, but it's understandable is the thing.
I've already given you a hint.
Oh, you mean when you said that time rarely flows in one direction?
Yes, you were listening. Excellent. Now, watch this.
Cool.
I'm going to teleport you back to the day of the San Francisco earthquake.
It accesses all
I've also put
news,
Davy Crockett there for no reason.
present and future. Excuse
You
me?
must suffer, Mr. Crockett.
Lets you access
He is
anyone,
being punished.
anywhere, anytime.
I've told him he must hunt you down.
And it likes to play games. These are your Stratus navigators. They let you
Oh,
transit
that's what
Stratus.
those are.
Okay, now?
There are so many riches in the PS1's library, even the Lightspan games. even these.
What happened? Stratus is pretty quirky.
Beware, you're being chased by Davy
Let me
Crockett.
get my navigator and check something out.
I got this thing wired.
Tony, what did you do?
Tony's got the power.
I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this.
That's from Star Wars.
Oh, I love that effect. That's good special effect. This is good. This is a pretty expensive little special effect.
Nice brief Sam Raimi shot back there.
No, like actually, this is not bad.
That's what I'm wondering. What the heck is this? They had to put these kids in a wind tunnel or like a harness or something and spin them around.
Those poor kids. It does look like it does have PBS vibes. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this is Wishbone adjacent.
Well,
She's seen it before.
I just imperiled those children. Sounds good enough to me.
Well, that's Stratus, a game that we're going to be seeing a whole lot more of on Multimedia Mondays one of these days. Thank you so much, Yodel, for the suggestion.
Thank you.
The fuck was that? I can't believe.
I don't know.
Buh. Our final game this evening is something even I couldn't have expected. This is taking us to a place that I never thought we'd explore on stream. It's taken me to a place that I'm completely unfamiliar with. I'm going to be completely unequipped to deal with the challenges of this game, and it's our final game of the evening. Punch MSX wants to see us play Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Why not?
We're Yu-Gi-Oh! Streamers now.
I wish.
Now, Yu-Gi-Oh! Fans, what can you tell me about Forbidden Memories specifically? I know...
Oh, that I don't know.
I know Yu-Gi-Oh! is a famous card game that's still a going concern. In fact, it's very popular. People still have tournaments and whatnot, but this PlayStation one is apparently pretty jacked. And this is going to be my first experience with anything Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I heard that too. This predates the actual trading card game, I think, and the anime. So this is before it became a big multimedia franchise. And again, I just want to emphasize, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, Danny's not a Yu-Gi-Oh! Freak. I just know the basics. Thank you, Carmen, for the 100 bits. Dan summoned Pot of Greed. Oh, Dan.
Is that good? I know about Rescue Cat. I know about Frog the Jam.
Do you know about the Dark Magician Girl?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's about it though. Hey, nobody copy my Duelist code. I wish this had an FMV intro.
Me too.
Whoa. You can't stop laughing.
I'm laughing too.
Oh, I lied. I've seen the Yu-Gi-Oh! Movie.
Oh, okay.
But that's the only thing of Yu-Gi-Oh! I've seen. Yeah, Rescue Cat, like Alex is
screaming.
screaming.
Named after the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card, because I think it's cool.
Rescue Cat is cool.
It's a cat in a helmet. You gotta love him.
There's many rescue animals. There's like a rescue beaver and a rescue
rabbit.
A rescue rabbit, yeah. I'm of royal blood. Run away. I'm gonna run away. Stop, my prince. We left. We took off. Maybe we should give him some time. Maybe we shouldn't have just ran off. Oh. Time has passed, apparently. I want to go to my room. It's time to duel.
That you know. You know the dueling.
Maybe I've internalized a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually.
I think you have. I know I have.
Maybe I just need to unlock it via the strange amulet around my chest. Okay.
That looks like a good deck.
Whoops. I put it back in the chest. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh boy. Oh boy. My deck isn't ready. Okay, I wanted to look at the cards.
Okay, I like the reptile. I like the burglar.
He's cool. Ooh.
That plant's high.
That's from Undertale. Starboy.
Wow, I gotta say, the weekend looks different.
Is Yu-Gi-Oh cool?
Yu-Gi-Oh is really cool, Danny. Is the secret.
Yu-Gi-Oh might be sick. Oh, they got Kappas in this?
Yeah.
Cool plants. Everything is so toothy in this. Oh, Beast Marmot? Boy, it sure is. An ill-mannered field mouse.
Hi.
I think she was a Toho.
She was a Toho.
I gotta scroll all the way back up to the top, because apparently it doesn't loop. I want to find that card that I accidentally put back in my chest, because I think I invalidated my deck. There it is.
You did.
Okay.
There you go.
Alright, good. I just want to look at the cool cards. Mystery hand. Oh.
Yeah, the cards in Yu-Gi-Oh look really cool. Man-Eater. Ah!
It's just nothing but toothy plants. I thought it was cute things like the rescue cat.
No, it's actually kind of cute and also horrible.
This marmot's in shape. Elf Slight.
It increases the power of elves.
Dark Hole.
Wow!
That sounds
every
cool.
card in play on the field.
That sounds pretty useful.
Alright.
Okay, let's duel.
Let's play a game.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll help.
Okay.
Put down the Guardian of the Sea.
Okay. Where? Oh, do I put it face down or face up?
I don't remember. Face down? Yeah.
I play the Guardian of the Sea. Face down. Neptune or Mars. Alright. Okay. I've played Card Fighters Clash. Is that anything like this?
Kind of.
What do I do now?
Let's go with Hero Shadow Scout. Face up.
Face up? Okay. Should I put this in the same row as the opponent?
Yeah.
Does that matter?
Let's go with Saturn. I like that system.
Yeah, me too. What the? What did he do?
He just... Oh, that Neko gal's gonna murder you. I'm sorry.
What?
Wow,
But you...
that cat girl is...
But you...
Okay,
I'm picking this guy.
That cat girl's really powerful. You need to fight
I'm
her.
picking this guy face up, and he's going to eat the cat girl.
That cat girl's gonna kick your ass.
Venus.
You can fuse cards. Okay, I forget how to fuse cards. Cat girl is such huge
Oh my
attack!
god! They're gonna laugh me out of the Yu-Gi-Oh! local.
Ancient Jar just fucking died, man.
Fire Reaper, that's gotta be good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put this like right here so no one can touch it. Oh, I should have done Sun because it's fire. I think there's only one card I can do per turn. Why does this guy get to put 1,000,000 cards on the field and fuse them and kill me? Jesus, well... I'm getting rolled out here.
You really are. That cat girl has got your number.
Silverfang. Face up. Very powerful. 1,200 attack, 800 defense. We're gonna go with the power of the sun, because nothing beats the sun.
That's true. Sunny, man.
We're gonna attack. Why does she have 1,900 attack?
You gotta try something to get that defense down. Oh. Well, never listen to Alex, apparently.
It's just getting stronger. Why are you doing this to me? They're attacking me directly now, Alex. They're attacking me, the player. I'm getting hit in the face. Fucking... Oh my god. Face up. We need to do something about this cat girl.
This cat girl's got your number.
Aha! Oh. Well, it was a good first match of Yu-Gi-Oh! That I've ever played in my entire life, but it looks like I'm getting annihilated. Well, folks, I've played Yu-Gi-Oh! And I've lost bad. I lost real bad. I lost worse than anyone thought it would be possible to lose.
I've never played the game. I've only seen the cartoon. And usually when you're low on health, you just get a randomly really good card. At least that's what they usually have happen.
Yeah, you just say, I play my Blue Eyes White Dragon face down.
Yeah.
And then you win.
Yeah. Dan, you're going to be sent to the Shadow Realm with play like that.
I guess so. I guess so. Thank you, Punch MSX, for the suggestion. I'm glad to say that now I have played one match of Yu-Gi-Oh! And I lost big time. I'm ready to head to locals. Let's do it. Alex, build me a deck. Build me a deck consisting of 1,000 rescue cats. Nothing can beat it.
Yeah, sure, that's good.
And with that concludes day 1 of RetroPal's Patron Request Gauntlet 6. Thanks everyone who suggested games for us to play. It was quite a lineup. Oh my god. My mind has been everywhere tonight. It's been torn in every direction. From Buckle Up to Planet Dob to Yu-Gi-Oh! To Rising Zan, Firo and Klawd. We experienced the entire spectrum of gaming tonight. And I hope you'll return tomorrow, Thursday, 8 p.m. Central. Tune in as we play the next batch of patron-suggested games. This one's going to be Alex's stream because it's nothing but MS-DOS and Windows games, so look forward to that.
Yeehaw!
Live from Austin, Texas, where we love electricity, it's Retro Pals with Danny and Alex. Hello, Alex.
Hi, Danny. You know what's great?
Yeah?
Power.
Yeah. I love having power to power my video game consoles and my stream. We spent so many hours yesterday screaming and screaming at the computer like we usually do to make the stream work, but it didn't work because we were without electricity for like 7 hours.
It sucked.
Someone, not going to say who, name begins with G and ends with Odd. I think he wanted to prevent that stream from happening. But only he almighty could prevent this stream from happening for so long, because tonight we are covering PC games. PC games requested by our patrons for Windows and MS-DOS, and oh my god. I'm going to leave this one up to Alex.
Yeah!
As usual, I'm not the PC gaming guy. I'm just going to sit back and let these games wash over me and appreciate that I have power and air conditioning while I view these horrors that our beloved patrons have set out for us.
Thank you, patrons. You are human beings.
Good job.
Most of you are.
Patrons become human.
I got folks to thank. Krungo, 57-month resub. Thank you so much, the Krungs. I hope someone requested Firo and Klawd for DOS. I will destroy you, Krungo.
Thank you, Krungs. I guess that's your name now.
That's your name now. It's your cool name. Thank you, Sailor Soapbox, 100-bit donation. Dayline, Salt Lake City. World War III began after heated argument over how a dogma wore pants. Sources pointed to a resident named Norman Smith as the person who fired the first shot. I was always a little nervous around Mormon Norman.
Oh,
boo.
I appreciate the Storm and Norman reference. Thank
Terrible
you for that.
as always. Thank you so much, Sailor Soapbox. Thank you, Spectrum at 25 bits. In Eastern Mind, the only way to win is to die. That's true. That's a very strange game we're going to be playing.
Thank you.
Thank you, Tough Ghost, for the 40-month resub. Thank you so much.
That's so many months. Thank you.
A lot of months. Thank you, Kaboom, 4-month resub. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
And Uzi, 75-month resub. Holy moly.
75.
75. Thank you.
That's quite a few months. Thank you.
Thank you, Repine, 19-month resub. Thank you so very much for that.
Thank you for the 19 months.
Hoborg, thank you so much for the 4-month resub as well. And thank you, Nanaki Amano, 42-month resub. That's a good number. What did Alex do this time? I didn't do anything!
Alex, you really messed up this time. There were sparks and explosions. It took them a long time to fix that.
It did, actually. It was cool. Thank you, Moowareth, for gifting 3 subs to the community. Welcome to the sub club, folks. Thank you.
Thank you, Moower. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Bok Bagok, for the 100 bits. Yay, it's my favorite gay rats. We're here!
Hey, it's the gay rat party. Woo, it's Friday.
Oh, that
Thank you.
is a balloon dog shitting. Wow.
There's that one. I was telling Alex that some of the new hype train emotes are really cursed. There's the one of a balloon dog leaving behind a balloon poop. Why?
Did we give the balloon dog poop from us?
Oh, blessed day.
Oh, Seraphis Kane, thank you for the 100 bits bracing for broken Danny. Danny will be broken.
I'm just happy to be here.
Thank you, Fammy Consumer. 73-month resub. First retro sales I've been able to make for a while. Yeah, welcome. Very excited.
Hey, welcome.
PC games.
Hope you enjoy these twisted PC games.
And thank you, Cartman, for the 100 bits. The Lord himself cannot stop the pals from reaching the tile of the sun. Thank you.
Thank you. Well, we were stopped for a time.
You all got the shitting dog, so enjoy.
That's so good that the hype train emote that I liked the least was the one given out. Look at that. You see that?
That's really bad.
What application does that have? Just
who is that for?
Other than leaving poops on random channels that you watch. Cool.
Oh,
cool.
I don't like it.
Okay, so the events of yesterday kind of threw a wrench into our whole Patron request gauntlet plans. It's going to have to continue into next week for multiple days. Mm-hmm. I had other stuff planned for next week, but instead next week is going to be nothing but Patron request gauntlet streams again.
Woo.
So look forward to that. We got a lot of stuff to get through. Mm-hmm. Tonight we are covering Windows games, MS-DOS games, and that's it, because we have quite a few of those. Thank you to everyone who submitted these. As usual, these come from patreon.com/retropals for people who are in at the $5 tier. The submission process is still open, so if you have a game you want us to play, either it'll be next week at this point, just sign up for the $5 tier and submit your request.
Submit it.
All right, I'm ready to get started with what is apparently our most normal game of the entire lot. Alex, take it away.
This is Armed and Delirious. I don't know what else to say. Let's just go. Do you like the setup I did? It's called Sci-Fi Gotham.
That looks great.
It was a built-in one.
All I know about this.
Oh boy. Okay, so the PC folks are having mixed reactions.
All I know about this game is that it's apparently called Dementia in Europe, but
it is.
Over here it got released as Armed and Delirious.
Okay, let's get this party started.
We're ready to party. We're ready.
I hope you brought lots of spaghetti. Hold on. Sorry. So there we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. You're all very patient because, as you know, PC games are the best.
I love PC games when I don't have to play them. Service Kane, thank you for the 50 bits.
Was it?
Yes, Crisis City was awesome. I got to get better at it. That game was really hard. All right, let's start the stream off in the most normal way with Armed and Delirious.
It does take a bit to load. This one was real persnickety to get working, so apologies if this crashes.
This comes on 5 CDs, apparently?
Yeah.
It's like a 1997 game, I think. Surtech, the wizardry people.
Do you like that?
Yeah, I don't see how they tie into this, but sure. Okay. What? Cool.
All right.
Oh, I like that album.
Okay.
Oh.
The intro's really long. Really, really long. So, do you like the option screen?
This is the option screen.
Return to game.
Return to game. Yeah, I was thinking it. Hey, LMAO. Got a gray right off the bat.
So basically, you're a grandma, and an evil rabbit has transported you into a psychotic wonderland.
Everyone's been sucked into outer space. It doesn't seem logical to me, but who cares? I know. I'll look in my recipe book for the answer.
And yeah, our recipe book has been stolen.
Okay.
And we have to find it.
So it's it's an Alice in Wonderland takeoff?
It is.
Hey, Sturlock, thanks for the request. Oh yeah, this request comes courtesy of Sturlock. Thank you, Sturlock.
Yeah, she's pissed.
I'm pissed. Yeah.
What's this? It should be.
Cartman, thank you for the 100 bits. I've fallen and I can't get up.
He's giving me the finger.
And you'll never see it again.
That's pretty rude. Was that bonk from the game, or?
Yeah, it was from the game. All right, and here we go.
Interesting. What's this?
Interesting.
The recipe book's not here.
So, your inventory's in your bra.
Okay. Sure.
There is a way to turn on captions. I did it. Well, that doesn't take you... The thing is, this game was very... I think Danny could talk about how I was saying very interesting words trying to get it to work.
Yeah, Alex was cussing up a storm.
I was. All right, let's go. Let's close this. Let's close Grandma's bra. And let's... Game? Okay, I have to change the away from the dog here. Hold on. Game, please. Game, please, game.
Hello, Ramon, and everyone else now
Hi.
joining us for this very normal and operational video game.
There we go. I fixed it. Let's go.
The animation on Grandma is good. I don't know about the character design itself.
Checking. Oh, yes. A plunger is the best defense tool there is. Plunger is my middle name.
That's my middle name, too. Y'all are seeing this, too, right? This isn't just me hallucinating.
Food fight ass animation.
It is. She walks like the Brand X president.
Disgusting members of my family, I have pizza for you. Morons, where are you?
Morons! Oh no, they don't see it. We're just hallucinating this.
Florence. I wonder if it says something. Yes, colors, and every color equals a number.
That seems like a hard puzzle. Well,
Yeah.
good thing I've got this thing over here.
Cartman, thank you for the 100 bits. Touch
Yep.
fuzzy, get dizzy. I'm dizzy, alright.
Fishy is going on.
I like that she's willing to climb up and onto things and do all these ridiculous actions. It's very dynamic.
Mm-hmm.
This is a remote control that doesn't work.
You're seeing Armed and Dangerous from LucasArts. Oh boy, we got a 2-channel stream going on tonight. In my mind, this is what all PC games are like. Just really twisted, impossible adventure games.
I wonder where everyone went.
And I think for a certain era, I was right. Maybe not so much nowadays.
Yeah, it's better now.
You don't you don't see too many games with drunken CG grandmas in them anymore. Did she just take a swig on her own?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing shit.
Here, Mike, this will explain everything.
Yeah, that's a lot of PC games are like that.
I guess we can blame Darkseid for this.
That's fine. She can just sit there for a while.
My king.
Is Stupid Invaders anything like this? Because that's what this reminds me of.
Have I played Stupid?
It's a Dreamcast game that's basically an adventure game like this.
Can you get these flies? Lady?
It's interesting what's there.
Is it?
Okay, I am going to try the plunger.
With a bell.
Yeah, I don't know if it'll work. No. Okay.
It is similar? Okay. So I've seen these games, I just don't play them. Alright, I'm a fan of the interstitial animations. They're pretty fun.
Let's go outside. Maybe not. Let's go this way. Okay, that's here. Ooh, there's an object. Get the object, Grandma. Grammy. Grammy.
You hearing this soundtrack?
Yeah.
It's all zub zub.
Do you like the Zub Zub?
Yeah? Was this popular? Did anyone play this?
No. Not. According to how many copies are on archive, no one played this. It was like...
No, nobody wanted this. Never heard of this. Okay.
Yeah, this is not a popular PC game.
But so much effort went into it. So much animation across 5 CDs.
Can I go outside?
If we streamed every PC game that looked like this and was like this, that would be like a 12,000-hour stream.
It would, because there's so many.
This kind of rules, though. And yeah, it's from Surtech. What the...
They weren't the developers. The developer was Mad
Melanie.
something.
I have a headache. Can I come in?
Yeah.
You know, spinning houses and all that stuff. Are you doing something? No answer. Forgot. They went out. I can take whatever pill I want. Whatever pill I desire is mine. Even birth control. There's no Melanie to tell. Not now. Yes, now. Blah, blah.
I was also thinking Neverhood, except more,
I'm gonna take a nice
well,
little trip.
demented.
I need to find my pills.
So I guess they got what they were going for.
Grandma just took a pill and passed out. Do you like that?
She could even take
I'm
birth
getting
control
dizzy
pills.
Again. I need my pills to help me control my dizzy spells.
Hey, Scarlet Swordfish, we're playing normal games. You know, this one that everyone knows and has heard about. Yeah, it's on 5 CDs.
I need to find my pills.
Well, we're reaching our time, so I'm just gonna go right over here.
Okay.
I'm getting dizzy again. I need my pills to help me control my dizzy spells.
Sorry, grandmas.
Things could be different. I could be a freak for these games instead of like arcade platformers and rhythm games. Oh.
And that's Armed and Delirious for the PC. Danny, what do you think?
That sure is a PC game. That is perhaps the most 90s PC game we've ever shown on stream. Thank you, Sturlock, for suggesting Armed and Delirious. I appreciate it. Whoa.
Problem is, I haven't figured out a way to quit the game. I'll hit the quit game button thing just over and over, and they'll be like, no.
It won't let you quit.
Nope, so I gotta have to brute force this quit. Thank you, though, Sirlock, for the suggestion. That is Armed and Delirious.
Once you play this, you're locked into it.
Mm-hmm.
Your computer is not good for anything else until you beat this game. Cartman, 100 bits. Thank you for that. Shroom Grandma's next of kin. Doctor, if anything happens to her, do not resuscitate.
Absolutely DNR on Grandma.
That was... What the hell was that?
Well, you're gonna... If you didn't like that, you're not gonna like our next one.
I loved it.
Well, next up is Eastern Mind, The Lost Souls of Tong No?
Brought to us by Specterman. Thank you, Specterman, for the suggestion. Let's play some Eastern Mind. I actually have heard of this game.
Have you seen it in action?
No, I haven't seen a single second of it.
Oh. Don't worry about it.
Is that a good? Oh.
Where is... Am I blind? Where? Oh, no, never mind. That's why. Sorry, Eastern Mind is a different, it's a different piece of... It's on MS-DOS.
Oh, it's a DOS game.
Yeah.
Okay.
This will just take a sec. Just gotta switch to DOS. I lost my Eastern Mind. Alright, hold on a second here. There we go. Alright, Eastern Mind, The Lost Souls of Tong Nu.
From the creator of LSD Dream Emulator, apparently.
Yes, actually.
Oh, let's go! My favorite logo! Oh, you see that before so many Sega CD games. Why didn't they make this for Sega CD?
I don't know, actually. They could have.
Thank you, Wusky fan. It's a Sony. Oh yeah, did Drop play through this? I think that may be where I've seen this.
Okay.
Strap the fuck in. Alright.
This is Danny Poison, this game. You're gonna love it.
Is it Danny Poison or Danny Antidote?
What do you think?
Whoa. You know, I thought we played some really weird PS1 games on Wednesday. Turns out I didn't know anything. Fuck yes.
Hey, this song is sick. I skipped the intro last time so I didn't hear the sick song. Hottest jam.
Get your bongo dumpies out. I mean your biffo dumpies. Twerking emotes are now allowed on Twitch again.
Thank God!
I've played a bit of LSD Dream Emulator on PS1, so maybe I have some idea of what I'm in for.
One morning, Rin discovered the absence of a soul. That's not good. It appeared to be the act of Tong Nao, the island which lies far to the east. Once a year, Tong Nao, the living island, devours the souls of humans. Once a soul has been taken, he or she will be left to weaken and eventually die in emptiness. Rin's gonna head over there to regain the missing soul. Before the journey, Rin stops to visit Yashiro. On the way, Rin encounters a white snake and receives an amulet in her Furokishi. Here's the thing, you kind of have to pixel hunt when you click on them because you can't just click on the object.
That's funny.
Yeah, right there we go.
There's the spot.
Alright, I got my items. Yashiro has given Rin a temporary soul. This made Rin temporarily able for 49 days. Rin set out to sail towards Tomo, the isle far to the east.
We have a 49-day soul. We better make the most of it. Yeah. Carmen, thank you for the bits.
Thank you.
Where did you learn to fly?
I got the book. Yeah, this is the LSD Dream Emulator guy. Forget that guy's name.
Osamu Sato.
Oh, thank you.
So this is like if LSD Dream Emulator, instead of being real-time PS1 polygons, was all pre-rendered. I could see that being a good thing in this case.
I got a pair of eyeglasses.
Hello, iOctober. Welcome to the most normal stream we've ever done, and we're only 2 games in.
Bro. Okay, cool. I don't want to die.
Is this Shadowgate?
Yeah, do you like it?
I like Shadowgate.
Well, I got burnt to death. If you're not dead from now, you'll acquire 9 lives. You'll discover your own self in time. You've acquired all the 5 Makatamas, your soul returned. I got the mirror to reveal my true self that will protect me till the end.
But... Okay, so we have 49 days of our soul and 9 lives?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got the character Rin. I gotta carry with me carefully since I did my goal.
Alright.
This tree bears your parts. Choose to transmigrate into your new life. I want that. And we need, this is my eyeball.
Right. Only need one of those.
That's my nose.
Cool.
And I have the most kissable lips.
That's... Alright, I guess that's a mouth.
You like that? My name is Sha. I'm born in the land of desire and I must collect music here.
I didn't know this was also Face Kitchen.
For musical instruments in the world, when you've collected them all, I will be granted music which you have never heard before.
I'm seeing stuff in here where I'm wondering if it's a glitch or just intentional. Maybe the whole thing is a glitch.
I got the Bell of Gold.
Damn, you're making progress. The Land of Desire. Can we show that?
I think so. With the twerking allowed.
Oh. This got a US release, didn't it? I think this was
This
even...
is- yeah.
This was even the SRB rated.
Yeah, it is a US release that we're playing.
That's so weird.
Well, I'm in the land of desire, you belong.
Oh, some things may be going a little too fast. That's fine.
That makes sense.
Things are happening. Yeah, it was rated kids to adults. I'm gonna give this to my kids. And my adults. I'm gonna let the cat out.
She's like, this is too much for me. Okay, we've got this and that. I'm gonna click this. Ah! 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 I got burned!
What are you doing?
Oh, there's 2 of them now!
No, stop it! What is even going on?
They destroyed each other, and now I have a golden flower.
Oh, that was supposed to happen, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, okay.
Beware the Helix Palace, okay.
Beware, huh? Well, I'm on high alert for everything at this point. All my senses are on fire.
Literally. I get a gem for the golden flower, okay. Ah!
Oh, we're back here.
Hopefully I won't get burned. Okay, I should probably not do that.
Everyone getting all this? Does this all make sense to everyone?
I got
You burned to death again. God, these animations are so cool.
This eye.
Yeah, get that eye that time. So you can be reborn as different creatures?
Yeah. Ooh!
This makes sense to me, the Joker.
So I'm going to the land of dreaming on a mechanic which all have been longing for. Everyone's longing for me. Look at me.
You're very wiggly.
I was born with a wrench.
Damn. Coming out with an advantage.
Assigned wrench at birth.
Oh, is this whole thing a Buddhist allegory?
It
All
is,
right.
yeah, it's all about
All right, I see. I've played Zero Ranger. I can get into that. This is a little bit stranger than Zero Ranger, though.
Oh, you think?
Just a little.
Whoa, I got the Central Mountain.
Hey, Soul Kaiser, you came in at just the right time. Look at this normal game we're playing. This should have been a 3DO game. Imagine this on Sega CD with all the dithering and 64 colors.
What's this way?
I like that shot of you just looking off into a distant void.
I'm going into this void. Do you like it?
This game is just a series of voids.
Yeah, my favorite part's back. He's got eyeballs in his cheek.
You're full of eyeballs. That's what we're having. Among very bad, don't talk. No, no, no.
That was fine.
They only worry of gold.
You don't want a life where you only worry about gold. That sucks. Well, Danny!
We've played 10 minutes of this, and I am no closer to understanding the secrets of this video game called Eastern Mind, The Lost Souls of Tong No. Thank you so much, SpectreMet, for the suggestion. What a thing this is. I'm glad I finally got to see that in action. I've heard people recommend it and talk of it being like, well, if you're really twisted and really patient, you'll like this. And yeah, I can see that that's clearly the case. Cool visuals. This game has some really intense visual design. I like it.
Oh, God!
What the... Alex, that's lewd. Get that out of here. Yeah, he was swinging around something there. I don't know about that.
All right, back to PC, and our next game is gonna be Eat My Dust. Oh boy,
This comes courtesy of Bobinator.
Thank you,
Bobinator
Bob.
wants to see Eat My Dust. Let's do it. Let's eat some dust. Let's go out in the front yard. Let's eat some dirt and worms.
No.
Grab a big handful of worms.
Danny, no, we can't eat dirt. You know the saying about how God made dirt and dirt don't hurt? Well, that's a lie. Dirt does hurt. that stuff's filled with all kinds of garbage. You don't want to eat it. You really don't.
Kids to adults. Kids to adults.
Which one are you?
I'm E for everyone.
Oh, okay.
Dirt hurts very much in my experience. Shame about the bulldog.
What?
I say no shame. That bull should be unashamed and as he wants to live.
Thank you. I agree. All right, we are playing Eat My Dust. Danny, you can eat my dust.
Okay.
Eat it all.
Sued for defaming dirt. Okay, the last game I'd heard of. This, I have no idea.
Why did... Okay.
Did it skipped it?
Yeah, I guess.
You want to try playing that again?
Yeah, let's do that again. Hold on.
I was going to say, that's a really good Steely Dan song. All right, take two. Eat My Dust.
Toon-tucky.
Toon-tucky.
Toon-tucky. Danny, do you know what this is?
No.
This is a racing game.
Okay.
A racing game with cartoon freaks. This is Dr. Pickles. Do you like him?
Doc
He's
Pickles.
from,
Gives me the indescribable feeling of moving very, very quickly.
His favorite beverage is Diet Vitreous Humor. We've got a couple other guys.
Okay, let's look at the guys.
We've got Scorch. She's sponsored by Nikkei, the goddess of victory, not the sneaker people.
And it goes something like this.
That's actually good.
I'm going to win.
She's very French.
You're going to lose.
You got Trax.
There's nothing I like more than tearing around a dangerous curvy track at breakneck speeds. Except maybe singing show tunes.
Oh no. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Bologna on white bread.
I'm so afraid he was going to start singing.
I want to thank my racing sponsor, the makers of Dip and Comb, the facial hair in a jar, for giving me the opportunity to smear my lousy competitors all over the racetrack. And also for springing me out of the slammer.
Oh, that lousy rabbit.
Hey, kids! Get your Sputter third eyeball today in boxes of Sputter Speedy Sugar Treats.
No.
Blagnord is his motto.
That's a good... He's from Roswell.
I hope that wasn't a slur.
So this is why the game was chosen.
Okay.
I know why this game was chosen.
All right, we're in. We're Rat Daddy.
They call a hamburger all covered with ants in France? They call it a Royale with ants.
Remember Pulp Fiction, guys?
He likes collecting spores, molds, and fungus.
I never met a sidewalk snack I didn't like.
His favorite clone is Subway Puddle Splash Around for rats. I kind of like that. All right,
We found our guy. We're definitely Rat Daddy.
We can do the Comet, the Groundbreaker, the Raptor, the Inferno. I'll do the Cyclone.
What the fuck does this game look like, I wonder?
And my name is, of course, with Rat Daddy.
Gay Rat Daddy.
Who else could I be? Let's see what the options are. Oh, there's a lot going on here.
This is some classic Windows menus.
All right, let's start.
Rat Daddy will make you jump. The Daddy Rat will make you... Oh, man. I haven't thought of Crisscross in a while. And I have their Sega CD game.
I was going to say, you got their Sega CD.
Fuck yes. Oh, hell yeah. This is exactly what I wanted. It looks like it controls great. This is first-person Blomby car. They're going 198 miles an hour.
Don't mess with me.
Yeah, is this polygonal or there's some sprite-based graphics? What are they doing here? Why are they doing here? Is what I wanted to ask. Blomby Car 2, Rat Daddy.
Get the gas, bruh. Pizza what?
Bees!
By bees!
Pizza what would be a good joke to make nowadays. That's the thing about PC games. Like, 15% of them are really good jokes.
Oh, damn.
And then the other 85% is just like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, there's a lot of what the fuck is wrong with you in this game.
You got my girl. Love the 270-degree turn.
Isn't it great?
Yeah, this was ahead of the curve. People didn't spell what like that back then. Missed a checkpoint. This looks like it controls about as good as hard driving does.
Did you know I'm still on my first lap?
Yeah, because you missed a checkpoint.
No, The thing is, in practice, the laps are really long.
Okay. Looks worse than hard driving.
Little bit. This is my girl cart. Yeah, thank you, Kaboom, for the bits.
So far, every single game we played is just like, what if this genre was sick and twisted? And I wonder if that's going to be every game we play tonight.
Kind of. I mean, I don't want to give spoilers.
What if a point-and-click adventure game was twisted?
That's most games on the PC. Mid-90s? Oh god, crash! I'm fine, don't worry about Rat Daddy, he's fine. Hey, you can't lap me! I'm Rat Daddy!
Can you use your chickens? There you go.
Yeah, but you can run into your own chickens and you can hurt you.
That's cool too. The platform for freaks. You know me, I do kind of like freak games, so this is kind of winning me over to the PC crowd.
There we go, first lap done!
Guys, you know the last PC game I bought a physical copy of was?
Yeah?
It was a game called Bad Day LA. It was the worst game I'd ever played in my entire life, and I vowed to never buy another PC game.
I'm so sad I didn't know you bought it.
Yes, I still have a physical copy. Luckily, they stopped making physical copies of PC games, so...
So no one else can be harmed like you were. Thank you, Fire Mountain. 45-month resub. Oh,
you
God,
think you played this? Oh my god. The last 3 games we've played, I've been like, did anyone play this ever? But I guess we have our answer. Thank you, Fire Mountain.
Oh god, why did you do that to me? I'm just a rat.
I see a lot of people who know what Bad Day LA is. That's just bad in like not even a fun way. Watch out for the bees.
Around the bees here. No. Who is? Frick you! Fart on you.
It's the mud butt stream. Oh my god. Some people have even played Bad Day LA. God help you. This looks better than that. This gives me hope for PC games. Do you remember the swarms of bees encompassing your car? Memories are coming flooding back for at least some people in chat.
Is your dust being eaten?
Well, despite you going 200 miles per hour, this feels quite leisurely.
Quite slow, right? It's like I'm going fast, but I'm not.
Yeah, these races have to take hours to complete. You did it! Nice freaking job! Fuck!
I'm half the rat I used to be.
Thank you, Bobinator, for suggesting that we play Eat My Dust. We did indeed. We did indeed eat some dust. And for the 3rd time in a row, I say, what the fuck was that? Why did people make that? Why was that on store shelves for people to buy?
It was on store shelves for people to buy because it's good, Danny.
Oh, okay. Well, there's my answer.
It ain't getting any more normal with our next game.
Oh, man. This one I'm looking forward to.
Are you?
Our beloved patron by the name of Jars suggests this one. Jars wants to see a game with this title that's apparently real. The title is Gooch Grundy's Exathlon. I know this is real because I've seen it on Dino's stream, but I still don't quite believe it's real. Man, when even Obscuratory is saying, here we go, you know you're in trouble.
Yeah, Obscuratory's reactions have really made me fear these games.
Oh yeah, Obscuratory also suggested this one, but 2 people independently suggested this. So I let them have another pick. It's time to get gooched.
I don't want to get gooched. Can we do something else?
There are 2 gooch games? What?
Yeah, this is the Exathlon one. By Microforum, you know them.
Yeah.
Dead Man's Gooch. Thank you. Kaboom. Oh boy.
Gooch Grundy. Oh.
Yeah, no, Krungo has, thank you for the bits, Krungo. Krungo has been messaging me Gooch, just like,
Well, now you
power outage, it was just like Gooch revenge.
now you're gonna find out if it's real or not. Wow, our bits alerts are fucked up. I just noticed.
Yeah,
We had to change something around. It's
Yeah.
no problem. Oh, it's FMV.
Yeah, our other alerts are kind of mucked up too. Thank you, Rachel. 76-month resub. Gooch Grundy.
Gooch Grundy to you too, Rachel. Thank you for the sub.
What?
Was that our cat making a noise?
That was Buttons. That was... Okay, he's playing. But Buttons made a meow that I'm sorry to call him out. It was like if I was meowing, you know what I mean? It was a little...
Is this us?
Yeah, we're being yelled at by our wife or our mom or someone.
You are never going to amount to anything!
We're a layabout piece of shit who fucking sucks. Sorry.
We've got nice teeth.
I gotta say it. What's with Gooch's haircut?
Well, the events are about ready to begin.
I don't know.
And we're still eagerly awaiting the arrival of one Gooch Grundy. However, all the other athletes have arrived for this wonderful day of events. The ever-rippled Buff Manly, the Cranian...
Oh man, the big game.
This pro-Grundy crowd is going wild with anticipation.
Pro-Grundy
waiting
crowd.
for their hero to make his first
This is an
appearance after
isekai,
the
yes.
game.
Like,
Gooch Grundy,
legit.
where are you?
Gooch Grundy, you're needed on the pitch.
The stadium is abuzz with excitement and anticipation. But the question on everyone's lips, just where is Gooch Grundy?
Alright, so time's fucked up.
I love drugs. Gooch Grundy's Exathlon. Welcome to the bathroom. Alright, Alex, what the fuck is this?
Okay, good. Everything. Shifting control. Just out of line. So, you know what kind of game this is?
What?
It's a track and field like.
Of course. Of course.
I could be Gooch. This guy.
We've seen so many aliens so far.
This guy.
That's...
The cave woman. And Muscle Boy. And an ape.
What the? It's an ape?
So, I know I've got to be Gooch, but man, I want to be that ape.
We should be Gooch.
Alright, dude.
It's his game.
What nationality is Gooch?
Brazilian.
Gooch is from Brazil.
Always pick a top tier. Fred, the alien.
Hello, sports fans. Chip Binkley here, award-winning sports journalist, and we've got a beautiful day for today's Exathlon. All the top contenders are here. It should make it for a fantastic
You can
day
see the
of
green
events.
screen reflected off of him.
But seriously, let's not forget that we'll also be keeping an eye on all the stories behind the competitors. The return to competition of Harvard's own Larry Kong. The well-documented
Larry
troubles
Kong?
of
Yeah, the
international
monkey is
tough
smart,
guy
I think.
Buff Manly. And of course, the late arrival of Australia's favorite son, Jackaroo. They're all here, and it should make for an exciting event. And of course, as you all know, the big story this afternoon revolves around hometown favorite Gooch Grundy. You know him? You
Yeah!
love him.
Woo!
Will he come through for his millions of fans to wrestle that title away from this stellar crowd? Who's to know? Or will he disappoint his millions of fans, as he's been known to do so many times before? This sportscaster, for one, can't wait for the outcome of this fantastic event.
Oh, he's
Let's
Canadian.
not waste any more time. Let's
This is
get
what happened
right
to the
down
Club
the
3DO
event.
kids after they grew up. Yeah.
Is this a Canadian production? I wonder. I heard an aboot in there.
Get ready for some cyber
I'm trying to find a country to blame this on.
coming up.
Microform is Canadian. All right.
Okay.
Canada, consider yourself blamed.
Take your revenge on those pesky PCs. It's your chance to show them what a system crash really means. First
All right.
I've wanted to do this every single stream.
Foul.
Yeah, I need to run first.
Yeah, get a good run and start. Let's see how Rue does it.
Do you like how he looks?
He's CG. What is this hell world we're in? Why are we in a junkyard? It's supposed to be like an isekai, a fantasy dimension, and yet...
Yeah, this game is a nightmare.
What a throw by Jackaroo. No boomerang action on that one.
I'm calling it. This one's fake. This is the one game you're playing tonight that's fake.
This is like if cool was made by even bigger perverts. That's Krungo. Thank you.
Thank you, Krungo.
Wow.
That was foul, all right.
Do you like his huge hand?
Let's see you toss it. Well, fuck everyone else, I guess.
Okay, let's see if I can do this.
Great toss. You really went for it all on that one.
He sure did.
Hang on, does everyone get 3 tosses?
Yeah.
Can you skip the other characters' ones?
No.
Good. Gooch. Gooch, please. Get your head in the game, Gooch.
Foul.
I don't think there's any skipping any of this.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, wait, okay.
Second attempt.
Yeah, I do at least want to see more than one event. Because this game intrigues me. Gooch! Grundy.
See, I don't know what the movement button is.
It could be like left and right or something.
I tried that. I swear I did this in practice.
Foul.
It's like the announcer said. Gooch,
No, I'll get us to another event.
Gooch fouled it up, just like he is wont to do. Yeah, show me some other events.
Single event.
Do we have to see more than one event? Yes.
Crazy climbing, hippo run, nice doggy jump, troubled waters, roller derby, javelin catch, platform kickboxing, 3D maze, and full contact figure skating. Let's do full contact figure skating.
Oh yeah, that's timely for the era.
Once again, I'm Gooch.
Right, dude.
Gooch is still Brazilian. Larry Kong.
Larry Kong is English. I don't know why that kills me. What? No. No, I'm sorry. You don't meet the minimum requirements for a video game here. Go back to the drawing board. It's just... Good job, Alex. You just beat up a woman.
I know! I don't like Gooch.
Got 3D rendering software, and we're not afraid to use it. Power Stone. That's giving it way too much credit. I was going to say it. It's probably a reference to the whole Tanya Harding, Nancy Kerrigan tiff. That's a good way to describe that, a tiff. Yeah, kick him! Kick him! Kick him in the nads! Oh, I didn't even see the portraits. Those are good. Gooch looking good. Looks like you're still in it. That's true, this is a Canadian dev, so they had to have some hockey in there somewhere. What, they just get back up?
I got knocked down, but I get up again.
Oh, Cartman with 100 bits says, no one knows what it means, but it's provocative. Keeps the people going. Thank you, Cartman. What? I still don't. This is Firo and Klawd to me. In fact, Firo is out there on the rink right now. Yeah, get yourself a Gooch Grundy VTuber avatar.
Do you like the gooch? Do we like the gooch?
He's standing there.
Oh my god, I've got a minute left of this.
You have 0 points.
How do I not have any points? I've been knocking the shit out of these people. All I've been doing is beating them up.
How's the Gooch stole gaming?
How did I not get a point for beating up that woman? Not my fault. I'm sorry. They made this game. I'll just beat up the great ape instead. Much more polite. Yeah, ban me to hell. It's not my fault. They made a game that's bad. Can you believe that? Can you believe that they made a game?
They made it look like this, and then they made it bad, which is even more galling. Like, if you're going to go through the trouble of making a game that looks like this, go the whole 9 yards. Make it the best game ever made. Yeah, we're gonna need a ban Gooch emote. 3, 2, 1. Thank God it's over.
This is the current standing after full contact figure skating.
Gooch Grundy's Exathlon, courtesy of Jars. Thank you, Jars, for the suggestion. We may have to return to that one. That looked like something I want to play. It wasn't a point-and-click adventure game, for one thing. Yeah, that picture of Larry Kong just killed me.
Okay.
Most normal game we've played so far.
Next up is from Logan. This is Learn to Play Chess with Fritz and Chester.
Oh, thank God we're getting back to something normal. Logan D Productions with Learn to Play Chess with Fritz and Chester. I can't wait to learn to play chess.
Are you excited?
Yeah.
You excited for something that's not Gooch Grundy?
Mm-hmm. Gooch Grundy's Chess Decathlon.
All right, Fritz, take us away.
I am glad that I get the opportunity to see these played in some kind of context, because it's not just a bit. I really am completely unacquainted with PC games, especially 90s ones. And given that these are so hard to set up and play, I rarely have opportunity to do it myself. All right, let's do it. Yeah, what if instead of Hugo there was Gooch Grundy? What if Gooch had 30 games for the original PlayStation?
Well, I have news for you. This game is a respite in a world of I guess hell, I should say.
Okay. I could use a little break.
Look at the gay rat. They already give you a gay rat. Gay rat.
Gay rat.
Oh, actually, I need to go back to my old one. Hold on. I forgot.
Once upon a time, there was a small country.
No, we can
Hang on.
unlock it.
Very
Okay.
small country. And this very small country
It's
was
German,
ruled by
eh?
a very wise king. In fact, he was the wisest king there had ever been. And he was called King White.
Hi.
What's wrong? Aren't you feeling well?
Yes. No. I don't know. I can't really be bothered with it all anymore.
Perhaps we should go to the seaside for
Is he holding a holy grand grenade?
He's holding a royal scepter thing.
Who'd stand in
Okay.
for me?
Our son Fritz, of course. It's only for a few days. And his cousin Bianca is here too. I'm sure she'll
Oh,
help
this
him.
is so nice to
Thank you,
look at.
Isn't it?
Everything's not covered with
Cool.
grime.
Free run of the castle. And you get to play king. I think we'll have a lot of fun.
I'm not really sure.
That mini bit of ruling. Wait until we get going. They won't know it's hit them.
There you are, you see? What's the problem?
I really like the idea of going on holiday.
This is such a German game. Goodbye.
Whoa, away we go. Off to the world of Gooch Grundy.
No! No!
So,
The holy hand grenade is based on a real royal treasure.
Yeah, no, it's a real thing.
I didn't know that.
Almost bad, if you ask me.
well, I think it's great.
A challenge is given to King White to drop all tasks and come to fight. A tournament of great import, not without much danger fraught. While King and Queen are far away, King Black decides on unfair play. He challenges the stand-in king to a duel he's sure he'll win.
A duel?
Let him finish.
To the arena
This game
he
is so
must
charming.
hurry.
It's so nice.
There is no time to stop and
My brain
worry.
needed the break.
There's no way out that he may take. He's duty bound. Make no mistake.
What did he want?
Oh no. If I understood him correctly,
I love the
I've
art
got to
style
go
of
to
this
the
game.
arena
It's
and fight a
cool.
duel.
I like the
Really
background here.
Yeah, yeah.
A
It's
duel?
really colorful. It looks like
Wow.
a children's
Now
storybook.
this I've
Really
gotta
cool.
see.
You mean I have to battle it out with King Black while you just sit and watch, stuffing yourself with popcorn?
Exactly. No, of course not. I'll help you, silly.
All right, let's go. I can't get the holy hand grenade. Gimme. Let's go outside.
Wait, it's an adventure game too?
Yeah.
All right. Of course it's an adventure game. It's a PC game.
Who's that?
Whoa.
Kaleidoscope, an old friend of my granddad's.
Hello, Fritz. I was just on
I
my
love
way
King
to visit your
Kaleidoscope.
mum
He
and
dresses
dad.
like I do.
I was going to say that.
And we're off now, too, because we've just had a super cool invite to our own personal duel against King Black in some arena or other.
Oh, my goodness.
Is that a bad thing?
Or is it even a little dangerous?
Not really. But it's a question of honor. And King Black is not one to mess around with. No one's beaten him for years.
I'd
The
party
last
with this
person
guy.
To do it was
Yeah,
him,
he seems
your
good.
granddad Fritz. God rest his soul. It was a historic tournament. At first, he acted as though he wouldn't hurt a fly, but secretly he was busy wrapping King Black round his little finger.
He was
before
wrapping?
finishing him off good and proper. You should be really proud of him, Fritz.
Ah, Alex, you're good at chess.
Unfortunately, you can't skip these.
Wait, are these just like peppered throughout the story, these little chess games?
A little bit. But what you're mostly supposed to be doing is playing your own mini games that teach you chess. Except none of the mini games are chess.
No, Logan, please. You've done well in suggesting this.
No, this is so good. Thank you.
I feel like I'm storing up brain energy for the next game that will destroy it.
Watch this.
This is quite nice.
But
Oh.
he thinks duels are really easy.
Anyway, you should definitely get in some brain training at the IntelliGym before you go.
Brain training.
What?
I love that
It's a
DS
kind
game.
of training center for trainee duelers near the arena. I'll show you how to get there.
Alright, I think if I go here... There we go. I can see a map of where we can go. You have to unlock all of these, but each of these has a little game you can play.
There's so many places.
In fact, hold on.
Are you fritzed out already?
I want to switch to my other... I want to load the other game because I actually unlocked some of these, and I want to show you one of these in particular.
Okay.
So, hold on.
Are you fritzed out already? Do you...
I'm feeling pretty fritzed out. Made with Macromedia, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, let's go to Gay Rat, who's unlocked some stuff. right, here's my favorite. Are you ready to play a really interesting mini game about where you will learn how to move the knights?
Sure.
Here we go. Here's what the mini games are like.
Alex.
Let's go.
What? What?
Sorry, you thought you were getting a normal game.
But chess? Hello?
Yes.
Welcome to the bathroom
How
again.
the knights move.
This stream is nothing but bathrooms and grime. I thought this game was free of grime, and yet here we are in the grimiest bathroom I've ever seen. How is this teaching me?
I don't know.
This isn't how the knights move.
The knights don't smash toilet bowls?
Not usually.
Oh good, a Fritz and Chester's available in browser if you want to break your own toilets.
Oh, okay. I've always wanted to break a toilet. You know, just like kick the shit out of it. Like, fuck you, toilet. And now I have my chance.
I think you're going to give King Black a good run for his money.
Thank you.
How did that teach you anything? You're gonna have to wash that crown off.
Let's pick another game.
Okay.
Let's go here.
Yeah, that would be more of a bishop game.
Alright, and I don't know who you're learning with this one, but let's go. Okay. I'm learning. I'm learning chess.
I like the music.
Me too.
Oh, we're gaming now. Oldest game there is.
A little faster now.
I'm glad to see that despite initial appearances, this is still extremely twisted.
That's the thing about PC games. They're all very twisted in their own way.
Sometimes it's under the surface. Sometimes you gotta dig a little bit to find the game that puts you in a bathroom where you destroy toilets. But rest assured, all PC games are twisted in their own unique way.
This game gives me CDI vibes.
This is Rook, that actually makes sense.
Okay, Rook makes sense.
I wonder if this minigame has sex.wave. You know, I don't think we could do the sex.wave incident now, even if we tried, because you're too good at emulating PC games now.
That's the thing! My emulation skills don't suck now.
Learn to play chess with Fritz and Chester. Logan D Productions, thank you. This was delightful. I still haven't learned much about chess.
Right. I'm afraid quite a few people have done better.
That's a shame.
Are you fritzed out already?
I'm fritzed out.
Stop?
I'm gooched out. I'm armed and delirious. Thank you, Logan, for the suggestion.
Thank you.
Next up, Magombo, who always suggests normal games, wants to see The Lost Mind of Dr. Brain.
Oh boy, oh boy.
So let's play The Lost Mind of Dr. Brain. Yeah, we played Armed and Delirious. That was the first game we played. That sets a hell of a tone. It's apparently part of a series.
Mm-hmm.
Have not heard of this. Hope you're ready to see the gayest rat you're gonna see tonight.
Oh yeah, no, sorry. Danny can mention I'm struggling here. It's my
Alex
mouse
is having
keeps
to
disappearing.
You have to juggle like 1,000 windows. It's okay, don't worry about it.
Hold on, what I want to do. There we go.
Has Dr. Brain lost his mind? Do we need to help him find it?
Oh, Dr. Brain is another DOS game.
Oh, okay.
One second, let me switch to DOS.
I miscategorized these because I didn't know anything about PC games. Sierra.
You know them.
They make the King's Quests. There's apparently a giant rat in the last game, too.
Yeah, unfortunately, I missed out on the giant rat.
We're meeting our rat quotient, I'll give it that much. Okay.
I am Dr. Thaddeus P. Brain III. The P stands for puzzles. I am the Puzzle Master.
Cool.
All is ready for the master experiment.
The mind drain? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Type in your name.
Oh, this looks CDI as hell.
I like the free jazz.
Yeah.
I am obsessed with the ancient science of puzzleometry. I have discovered that within puzzles,
I love to read the
lies
Puzzlenomicon.
secret of human intelligence, that which separates us from the common beast. I have spent so much time as
I'm not going to show the whole intro because it's
about
very
puzzles
long.
that Rathbone, my laboratory
He's looking up
rat,
homosexuality.
has
He
become my
is!
confidant and closest friend.
It's a good rat.
That's a very good rat.
My latest invention, the Brain Train, solves the ultimate puzzle. The transfer of intellect from one creature to another.
So what do you think's gonna happen, Danny?
He's gonna put his brain in the rat?
Danny.
With the help of my niece.
Did
You're
I?
right.
Yeah.
Dr. Brain has transferred
Meanwhile, on a
too
different art
much of his
style.
intellect to Rathbone. We'll have to reverse engineer every brain puzzle Dr. Brain has ever solved and reconstruct Dr. Brain's brain section by section by recreating solutions to each brain puzzle he has ever worked on. When all the puzzles are solved, we'll pour his intellect back into the brain drain and pressure force the intelligence back into his own head. We should begin
Sounds
the
dangerous.
reconstruction immediately.
Why did he do this?
Immediately.
So, do you like the rat?
The rat is really good. I didn't think it would change shape.
Terrible thing to waste.
I just have one thing to say about the rat. Why did they give him kissable lips? He did not have kissable lips in the intro. Some artist.
His character there has kissable lips. I guess that transferred
But he didn't
over.
have it in the intro. All right, so there's a lot of these we can play. I like Train of Thought, but let's do Pento. That was asked to play. Don't
Now
ban me. I'm
entering
beautiful.
Pintoad.
Your rat!
Don't worry about it. Sometimes the rats just gotta die.
Ooh, Weather Channel music.
It is. It's good. We're the Rippingtons.
It's very, very important that we sort through these symbols. I would do it myself, but, well, I just had my nails buffed. Be a good sport and solve it for me, will you?
You will be presented with sounds, one after another. Each sound corresponds to a symbol. The symbol will appear on the board where you click your mouse. When two identical symbols are placed next to each other, they are removed from the screen and the minute hand on the clock progresses.
Hey, Digi, we're playing the most
Combinations
normal
of
game of the
greater
night
than
so
two
far.
tiles move the minute hand even further. The clock strikes 12 when you have collected enough tile sets. You may choose to...
Yeah, lady, we get it.
T.
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 W. Y. X. T.
Oh, this is ASL.
Oh, it's teaching you sign language.
U.
U.
T. W.
So are you like spelling words in sign language?
V. Z. Y. W.
Bobinator with 100 bits says, you should be aware that the rat has a line in this game where he says, I'm developing a file fetish in a Rod Sterling voice.
Y. Z.
Good.
Y. Well, that didn't seem to work so smoothly, did it? Persistence builds character.
No, I'm going back to the lab. We're doing a different game.
That's an interesting approach to a word puzzle. Never seen that before. You got this at a book fair and played it so much the disc broke.
That's good. All right, file sorting.
Dr. Brain's brain has been drained, and his thought...
Dr. Brain's brain has been drained.
Now entering file sorting.
Goodbye, rat.
This would be on a school computer. It's this kind of game.
This is an ultimate school computer game, but it's fun is the thing.
It's not grotty like the other games we played.
This is so much better than Gooch Grundy Goochinorama.
You have entered another dimension. A dimension of memory and mind, where all is not as it seems.
Objects will be presented
really
to you
bad
one at a
Rod
time.
Serling impression.
Each object must be placed in a drawer. You may select any open drawer in which to store the object. At various intervals, Rathbone will request an object be retrieved. You must then remember and select the drawer in which that object is stored.
That signpost up ahead, you are now entering the file sorting zone.
Okay.
Behind
Select
the door
a drawer
is
for
another
the
door.
brick.
Don't touch the door.
Select a drawer for the brick.
This drawer.
Duh.
File the light bulb.
Here.
Select a drawer for the Dinwiddie.
The what?
That's a really weird thing. Seems over there.
Retrieve the brick.
Easy.
They should call you Dr. Brain.
Retrieve the light bulb.
Easy. I know how to do file organizing.
Retrieve.
You didn't even wait for the answer.
Unbelievable.
I'm too
when
good.
I first dreamed this sequence, I didn't think anyone would be able to do that.
This section is now 5% complete.
Maybe I'm developing a file fetish. But
He really did say it like that, huh?
Let's try one more section. What do you say?
Maybe I am developing a file fetish. I thought surely it wasn't in that context, but...
Train of thought. I like trains.
Now entering train of thought.
Why the lips? I do respect a game that gives the rat more kissable lips than the lady assistant.
I don't know why they had to make the rat human-sized. That part isn't really clear to me.
Oh, top of the morning to ya. 'Tis a fine day for a ride
What's
on the
your
train with
accent,
Rathbone
bro?
O'Brien. Aye.
It's country bumpkin
Oh,
Irish.
sure, and begor I am the engineer of this here train of thought of a choo-choo-choo through the heather of me mind. All aboard?
You must sort out Dr. Brain's scrambled ideas. Ideas emerge from the launching state.
Okay, well, we'll figure this out. I know how to do this.
Duck the green
I'd also
ball
accept
if you
Canadian
please.
Irish.
Okay, so what you have to do is the balls come by, and he tells you which color of ball you need to dock, and you do that by pressing the...
This is the Arctic puzzle game, Arctic. What? Of all the games to rip off, what the hell?
Blue ball if you please. Duck the red ball if you please.
No, I hate train track games. I just know that this is...
I like this
and
train
quick
track game.
decision-making show increasing mental ability to surmount obstacles. This section is now 5% complete.
Yay.
Wow, only do it 20 more times.
Fun. Let's do it again.
Activate buttons to change level of game.
Duck the gray ball if you please.
Mogambo, I'd like to thank you so much for suggesting that we play The Lost Mind of Dr. Brain. I don't know why he became a human-sized rat with giant feet that are very prominent, but I'm sure there's a very good storyline reason. We just need to play these minigames 20 times each.
Aye, and that was fun. Let's do it again.
No, we're leaving, bro.
Good game. Oh, now that's a PC game. That is a good old-fashioned PC game right there. Shall we move on?
Oh, we're moving on here. Let's just quit. Quit. There we go.
Oh no, you shut off his life support.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Okay.
Bye. Up next from Frappe Fiasco, who would never suggest a twisted game for us to play. Frappe wants to see Nikolai's trains.
Alright, this one is Windows.
It's all the same to me. Windows, Linux, MS-DOS, Macintosh.
You are saying things you can't take back.
If you play it on a computer, I don't want any part of it. That's my motto. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
That comes from the PC contingent, the PC police. A childhood favorite from Frappe Fiasco. Wholesome and normal, eh? Wholesome and normal. I'm gonna hold you to that.
Danny, I have something to tell you about this game.
Is this wholesome and normal?
It is. There aren't even any secret toilets.
Really?
Yeah.
Whoa! Cool cat.
You like the cat? Then you're gonna love this game.
English or Japanese?
Let's explore. How's that sound?
Sure.
Whoa! Yeah.
There's so many places to go. Let's go at the beginning here, just real quick.
I don't know. This
Not
looks
so
this
very
looks
long
pretty
ago,
wholesome.
There was a small boy named Nikolai.
But so did the chess game, and that had a grotty toilet.
Nikolai lived in a very big house with all his toys and with all his books, and with his very, very naughty friend Meow Meow. Each day they would do many special things, but one thing they would always do is ride their trains.
Yeah, let's ride the trains.
Yeah, turn that hat around. Yeah, Macromedia was a very popular engine back in the day. It's great.
Don't touch my toys. These are all my toys.
You hate the vibes of this?
This is my house.
What?
Out of all the games we played.
Yes, it is.
Then I'll be good and stop this nonsense.
I'm just so happy to see a CDI looking game. I'm at home right now.
The cattle car. A cattle car carries livestock. The slits in the side are to let fresh air into the car for the animals.
Why don't the cows drive the train?
Why don't they drive the train?
Yeah.
They don't need to. What's this? Oh, sick!
Yeah, let's go.
I want to see that rat.
We should have a train line running throughout the house.
I agree! Oh my god, we're on the same page here.
Cats would love it.
Oh yeah, you know how much the cats love vehicles.
Nikolai lived in a very big house.
No, I know that. I just wanted to go to the...
So many people in chat are mistrusting of this game for some reason.
Each day they
After the
would
last
do
half dozen
special
games we
things,
played.
But one thing they would
You're like, this is
always
a
do
horror
is
game,
ride
right?
Their trains. Meow Meow's train was an old steam engine. He was very proud of it, and he would always boast to Nikolai about how much faster and stronger and better it was than Nikolai's train.
Nikolai, your train sucks.
Wow.
Nothing compared to Meow Meow's train.
Nikolai, you can pull this lever, but the rats on the rails will get hurt.
Thank you, Cartman.
I love this game's vibe.
This looks cool.
My train is faster and stronger than Nikolai's train. I'm sure if we had a race that my train would win.
That's just me doing a voice like that. Put more effort into it.
Whoa! Yeah.
Cool. All right, let's see. Oh, that looks like a train crash. Let's take a look at this.
It's a terrible strong sad.
One day, Nikolai and Yao Yao decided to race and boarded their trains. Just before the starter fired his pistol, Yao Yao released his brakes and raced away.
Meow meow, no!
Meow meow.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm leaving. Bye.
Stop it, otherwise I'll have to call Santa Claus and tell him how naughty you are being.
Here we go. Here we go. Move out of the way. Come on, move out of the way.
Okay, I like meow meow.
Meow meow rock. I want to look at the frog.
Oh, I like these interactive storybooks.
I do too. This is pure multimedia. Alright, people like the gay dog with the gun, so I better click on him.
I think that's a starter pistol. Is this Living Books? Could be.
This is not Living Books.
Get ready, get
This is
set.
another. This is Corell's thing. I don't know
Oh,
what
right, it's a
Corell's-
Corel thing.
Yeah.
Corel had a really
ready,
weird and
get
short
set.
time in the games industry.
Come back here.
Meow meow rules.
La 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 la, can't hear you.
Suddenly, Yao Yao gasped. The lineman had not changed the switch, and Yao Yao's train crashed against the bumper near the shed where Nikolai stored his diesel fuel.
Oh no! No! Oh, that could have been way worse.
It really could have.
What a mess. What can I do?
You crazy cats and your trains! Look what you've done!
When Yao Yao had his train fixed, Nikolai waited patiently.
What am I going to do? I need help to put my train back together again. Would you please click on the different parts of my train when I say their names?
Yeah, okay.
Wheels.
Where are the wheels, Alex?
Here. Another gay rat.
Stop that! What are you doing? Hey! Leave that alone! Boiler!
So much good rat content tonight. It's nothing but rats and toilets on this stream.
Pistons.
Mm-hmm.
Smokestack. Headlamp.
Yeah, usually these kinds of trains would just explode.
Yeah. Cool raccoon. Bye.
Yeah,
Steam dome.
raccoon cameo.
Steam dome. Steam dome. This.
Cow catcher.
Cow catcher. I know what that is.
Whistle.
How many cows you caught on your trains?
1,000. None. I don't.
Thank you.
Sounds a little peeved about
He sounds
it.
grateful.
My train. My train. Wait.
No, you don't get to have a train anymore. You cheated.
He cheated and crashed.
Now we will have to start the race all over again, and now...
I'm sorry, Nikolai. This time I'll be a good Ninyao.
Okay.
The race course was long and difficult, and the finish line far, far away.
It's twisted in its own way, isn't it?
It is.
Tourists, over hills,
Danny, I love trains.
They're pretty cool.
They're great. You just sit in it and it just goes.
Past small towns.
Yeah. Cars are somewhat similar.
Yeah, but cars are garbage. They don't go on a track. If you think about it, trains are just are pro-social amusement park rides.
Lots and lots of trains.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever said.
There's so many DVDs that are just train footage.
Mm-hmm. I want to go to Uno's bar.
Oh yeah, let's go to the bar. Let's get wasted.
Oh my god, they're drunk driving!
I knew this was twisted. It's a nice cityscape.
It is. I love this. Alright, one more page.
Lots and lots of jets and planes. I guess it's a series.
It is.
As he approached a big wooden bridge, Meow Meow saw a small siding which led to a dark tunnel. He pulled the lineman's switch and took his train down the track leading to the tunnel.
Meow Meow, that sounds like a bad idea.
La 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 la. This is probably a shortcut to the finish line. If I take my train through this tunnel, I'll win.
This is the most low-effort animal voice since Cedric from King's Quest V.
Hi, I'm here. I'm the animal. I'm doing
Hello, I'm an owl.
No cats allowed.
Before Meow Meow reached the entrance, he noticed a small door cut into the side of the mountain. Over the door was a sign which read, "No cats allowed."
Silly sign.
Well, he's about to probably die, so we should probably go, huh?
Danger.
Don't worry about it. He's fine.
Okay, I'm sure it's fine.
It's fine.
Thank you, Frappe Fiasco, for suggesting Nikolai's trains. I'm going to be wondering what happens to Meow Meow. I really wonder about that guy. Good rats, good trains, good game. I enjoyed that.
Trains.
And finally, our last Windows game of the evening, which may or may not be a Windows game because I didn't do my due diligence. It's a game called X-Evil, suggested by Anonymous.
Oh, I didn't even have to restart the computer for that one.
Anonymous, thank you for suggesting X-Evil, which I'm sure is normal and nice, and is all about trains and cuddly animals and cute things.
Very cute things.
Yeah, I want a game based on Meow Meow, like a platformer where he's just a jerk all the time. No cats allowed, huh? Oh, I'm sorry. No cats allowed, huh? Well, I wonder who that's for. This is my new character, Cat Danny. Hi.
Hi.
My voice just sounds like this. What the hell is X-Evil? This is another one. I have no idea what the hell it is.
Well, let's find out together, honey.
Okay.
This is a game you can download. I went to their website and downloaded the EXE to play this. And I installed... So, yeah, this is some real classic shit. Hold on, I gotta go to here. There's X-Evil. Do you like that?
Yeah.
Do you like this kind of video game?
Yeah? Satan at xevil.com?
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried. I'm really worried.
Look at all these people who worked
on this. Wow, a lot of people
like
worked
that?
on this. Okay, it wasn't just made by Satan.
Okay.
Turn on Numlock. Alex!
What? I didn't choose this!
Anonymous! Okay. Alright. You remember this? What the hell is this? Where did it come from?
Okay, I don't know why it's not starting.
Do you have to click the menu at the top? Oh, it's not. Okay, there we go. All right. Kill all machines. Let's start the timer. There we go. All right. Let's see how far we can get in Exevil. This was on an Encyclopedia of Games CD. Was it perhaps Galaxy of Games? I used to have those CDs. Oh man, yeah, this is totally something that would be on a Galaxy of Games CD. That was one of the first PC games I bought. Galaxy of Games.
So you just constantly move. You don't really stop moving.
I see. How did so many people work on this? Not to imply anything, but your class is Chopper Boy. Your name is Kyle. Chopper Boy corpse has decomposed. There's decomposition mechanics?
Caffeine has been used.
If you hit 5 on the numpad, you'll go into neutral.
Yeah, I know that.
We did stream Galaxy of Games like a long time ago. I didn't get anywhere near exploring the whole thing, though. Are you Bart Simpson? Caffeine has been used. Whoa!
Yeah, you change characters after a while.
You're the thing from Killing Game Show. And now you've been killed, ironically.
God, that didn't start the... Oh, I know why! Because I'm starting and unstarting this because the numlock is associated with the,
Right, okay, we've been playing this for like 2 minutes. I'm gonna keep track of how long we played this. We started this at 9:35. The timer doesn't mean anything. Pay no attention to the timer. So I guess Anonymous played this at one point, or at least thought it would be good for our Twisted showcase, and it's twisted alright.
It's very twisted.
Very much shareware vibes, very much game compilation vibes. Hey, you killed a guy.
I need to say something. This is the kind of game I would play. As a young PC gamer. I would always play free stuff. One kill ranked member of Hell's Children's Choir.
Cool. You're part of Hell's Children's Choir.
Kill all machines. Okay. Hey. Oh.
Come on, Chopper Boy.
Get double health.
This is like, anyone play Mario War?
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, this is a little bit like Mario War.
Gosh, man, I play that shit. Yeah, this game was, you can download it now on the developer's website for free. That's where I got it.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. And,
you don't even need to pirate this.
it's free, and it works up to Windows XP, I think. So, yeah. Just go to xevil.com. That's xevil.com.
That still exists?
Yeah.
Huh.
Like I said, I literally had to go to their website to download it for this stream, yeah.
Mario War is like a multiplayer combat game, except it's single screen and your Mario characters all trying to kill each other. I remember playing that on original Xbox.
I enjoyed it. And
Oh, you were the one who submitted this, Vagrant Wastrel? Okay. Yeah, we got, it was attributed to Anonymous, but thank you, Vagrant Wastrel, for the submission. I see. So how did you end up playing this? I assume...
Yeah, how did you find this game?
I assume off a shareware CD.
Give Bart Simpson weapon! Bart, oh, there's a gun.
Ninja Corpse is decomposed.
You made skins for Super Mario War?
Oh, sick. You got one of them. Hey, look at you. 2 kills. That'll get you into Hell's Choir.
Yay, Chopper Boy.
It was packaged with a Red Hat Linux CD compilation in 1997. Wow.
That'll do it.
That's pretty obscure. Well done.
I'm out of weapons.
I think you're dead, Bart.
No.
Die, Bart, die.
No, I'm running Okay. Bart, my pal, my friend, my compadre. All right.
You got one human left and one enemy left. Go kill that guy. Your weapon is hand to hand.
Where is this final enemy? I want to beat you up.
If you go into the settings, you can change the game type. Scenarios only is where the most whacked out stuff can be explored.
Okay. Well.
Whoa! Good scream.
I was gonna say actually it says 9:42, so I think it's actually time.
Okay.
Alright, well that was X-Evil.
X-Evil, suggested by Vagrant Wastrel. Thank you so much for that, for this enriching experience that I never knew about before. Go to xevil.com to download it, apparently. Wow. What a great bunch of Windows games we featured tonight. Let's move on to MS-DOS. Let's get real twisted. First up from Fonk Uncle. Fonk Uncle wants to see a game called Dungeons of Dracor.
Alright, that's gonna take 1 second to set up, so just give me a minute here.
Okay. This sure sounds like a DOS game to me. Dungeons of Dracor. Are you enriched? Good. I feel pretty enriched.
I feel very enriched.
Another game where immediately someone says, oh no, as soon as I mention it. So
Okay,
that's good.
Danny, did you like X-Evil?
Yeah?
Well, then you might like Dungeons of Dracor.
Okay.
It's another one of those inexplicable games. I don't know how else to describe it. We were playing this bad boy in archive.org's browser. So thank you for that.
Thank you, archive.org.
Mm-hmm. And
now this looks like this is a video game. Did you pay the $14.95 registration fee?
I sure did. Okay, let's go.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Look at this. Does this even have sound?
It says some sounds coming through.
Yeah, okay. I hear sound effects, just no music. This is either a Boulder Dash or a ZZT, based on what little I know of old PC games. Yeah, it's very ZZT coded. Or Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, that too.
Okay.
I see blocks. Maybe you can push them around.
You can.
Yeah, okay, so this is Boulder Dash inspired. I assume you can dig through the dirt too. Yeah. See, I've played some video games. Damn, this is old.
A little bit.
Or at least it looks old. This is probably from like 1990 or something. Oh, I wish there was a Dwarf Fortress based off the hilarious character Dwarf.
Why is there no Dwarf fandom? I think I know.
Because Dwarf kind of sucks.
Listen!
Alex and I, we went through a Dwarf phase.
We did. We watched one Dwarf.
We watched one of the Dwarf videos, and then we understood why it doesn't have a fandom. If you're unfamiliar, it's a Tim Conway character where it looks like he's a small person, except he's just on his knees for the entire thing, and he tries to golf and fish. And there's videos called Dwarf on Fishing and Dwarf on Golf, and you can buy them off the TV for $19.99. Who? Don't worry about it. If you don't know Dwarf, just save yourself.
Live, yeah.
Live your best life without Dwarf. You play much games like this, Alex?
Yes, I did. I played a lot of these damn games. I don't know how I got through that. That's cool.
This could be intriguing if you're a certain kind of puzzle head.
Yeah, I used to play these. I used to play a lot of really, I used to play any freeware I could download, by the way. I didn't get viruses No, wait, I did get a virus. Never mind. I think I only got a virus through Neopets. I had all my Neo points taken away from me at one point.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, it happens. It's okay.
Your family had Dwarf on golf when you were a kid and loved it? I bet kids love Dwarf. Maybe not so much in your later years.
Dwarf is only for those who have childlike wonder in their heart.
Yeah, eventually you lose the Dwarf magic. It's a shame.
Okay, I'm gonna try something.
Dwarf on golf. There you go.
That would be sick.
That would have been amazing back in the TNG era.
Okay, can't go that way. Can I go down?
I'm surprised we haven't seen more games like this on the show.
Oh. Okay, this is Binkley. Do you like Binkley?
Yeah, sure.
Stone blocks are impenetrable. Green crawlers, blue sentries, and red chasers can eat away the possessed dirt. Binkley must lure the creatures to it. Okay, so I gotta lure creatures.
There's possessed dirt?
Binkley can only fit through narrow doors when he is not carrying a boulder. Okay, that's how I do it.
Yeah, I October. We're in DOS land now. We're in the realm of MS-DOS.
Okay, that's how I fit through the doors. Okie dokie. I got it. Follow me. Follow me, freaks. Freaks, follow me!
We're in the dank dungeons of DOS, which I think is what this game's called.
Oh, they just turned into money.
That's cool.
Why won't you follow? Well, I'll take the money. Free money for Alex. $2.
Text mode with a custom font. It sure looks like it.
Alright, Danny.
Is this the triple D I hear people talking about? No, that's Devil Dumper Doris.
Danny, should I play Devil Dumper Doris?
Yes.
Okay.
Join the speedrunning community. Join the ranks of the dozen people, the Devil Dumper dozen, who have beaten Devil Dumper Doris.
Danny, I can barely play Nikolai's Trains. Do you really think I can do Devil Dumper Doris?
Yeah, I do.
I respect how much you believe in me when you really shouldn't. Oh my god.
There's a speedrun.com page now. Go for the world record. Yeah, I'm all about those triple Ds, you know me. I really do think that there's a dozen of us who have beaten the game now. I could name them all off, but I don't want to. I don't want to name and shame. Yeah, HIPAA. I took a HIPAA oath.
You took a vow. Health info won't be found. HIPAA underground. Sorry.
That was
really bad. I'm playing Dungeons of Dracor. What do you want from me?
That was really unwarranted. See, Hexagon Witch agrees. Alex, you can 100% complete Devil Dumper Doris. Did you win?
No. I died.
Alex made a thinly veiled Sonic Underground reference, and I was upset by it.
You don't need to be upset.
I've only seen like 5 episodes of Sonic Underground, and I still think about how upset it makes me every day.
I don't have enough coin.
Devil Dumper Dwarf.
Can't get anything. I'm too poor. Life is hard.
Is this like a supermarket? You've seen the entire run of Sonic Underground. Would you recommend it? Is it a fun watch in 2024? No? Alright.
Would you recommend, the Police Academy cartoon?
Whoa. I don't think anyone's thought about that in 30 years.
What about the New Kids on the Block cartoon? I didn't know this, but New Kids on the Block was Lost Media, the cartoon, for a while. Which I wish I had known because I've owned cassettes of it since like 2006. I would have put that shit on archive if I had known. It's been found. Someone else saved the episode.
If it got a retail release, I don't think it was really Lost Media.
That's what I'm saying, but people couldn't find the cassette tapes apparently. Apparently the cassette tapes are a little rare, which I have. When I worked at a video store and they changed formats from VHS to DVD, they sold all of the VHS tapes really cheap. So I bought a bunch of really weird stuff.
Wow, other people were thinking about the Police Academy cartoon recently.
Were they?
We're truly on the cutting edge of popular media, just like Police Academy the cartoon.
Okay, Danny, if you could turn any 70s, 80s film into a children's media, what would it be?
Black Christmas.
That's good. I was going to say Animal House.
Oh, that's a good one. It could be like at recess.
So it's like Animal House Junior?
Yeah.
So it's okay.
Hat Squad. Hat Squad is the answer.
Hat Squad would be so good. Kids would love Hat Squad. They could have that guy have like a throwable hat.
Yeah. Oh, look, it's an invisible maze. That's why it was flashing. I see. This is interesting. There's so much stuff going on that's going on outside of your current where you are. It feels like a living world down here in this dungeon of Dracor. You boys shouldn't fight. You gotta be different.
You do. It sucks when the boys fight. They should respect each other.
Hey, you made it down here.
I wonder what happens when I touch the slime. Do you think it's good?
It's probably good. You should drink it.
I can't touch it. It's protected by green. Hey, you guys. Help me do this.
A Blues Brothers cartoon would have ruled. It was the time for it. All these R-rated movies were becoming kids' properties.
Yay! I got to eat the slime. Let me touch it.
They make more slime. Did you notice?
It seems to be.
Oh, it seems to be spreading.
Cool.
That's good. Just imagining the kids who, like, bought RoboCop toys and were really excited to see RoboCop 2 and then were fucking traumatized by how violent that movie is.
Oh, they were fine.
Are you sure? That movie would have really upset me if I saw it as a kid.
Well, what was the most upsetting movie you saw as a kid?
I don't want to say it because it'll reveal my age, but I'll tell you after the show.
Okay. Well, that was Dungeons of Dracor.
Cool. I like it.
Like Dungeons of Dracor?
Thank you, Fonkonko, for the suggestion.
Thank you.
Yeah, everybody named the movies you were disturbed by as children. It'll be a real fun trip down memory lane. Up next from White Lando. White Lando wants to see Hardline, a game from 1997.
Are you ready for some bullshit?
I am ready for some bullshit. The Fly, that's a good disturbing movie to see as a kid.
Yeah, wow, The Fly's a real good one. That would really mess you up.
I hear Return to Oz fucked up a bunch of kids. Let's play some freaking Hardline.
Do you like FMV, Danny?
I love FMV. Oh, no, you didn't tell me this was a cryo game.
Yeah.
Shit.
I saw...
Oh, no. Oh, no. You don't even know, you guys. We've long flirted with the idea of playing cryo games on stream, and whenever it happens, it's always... Well, I guess you're going to find out. Cryo made so many games, too.
I saw Firestarter and Carrie as a child, like as a really small child.
You probably shouldn't show Carrie to a child.
Yeah. Firestarter is a cool movie to show to a child. It's like, hey, little girl, do you wish you were... Because you know the movie Firestarter is, right?
No.
It's about a little girl who has the psychic ability to start fires.
Cool.
So she's a fire starter, a twisted fire starter. I haven't seen it in years, but I remember really liking it as a little child, being like, I want to be the little girl who sets fires.
Bakshi's Wizard's apparently disturbing for kids, too.
That makes sense.
Whoa, we have vehicle shooting segments. As in, they shot film for the vehicles. Alright, this is looking very Sega CD so far.
It's very Sega CD. Firestarter and Carrie are entirely different movies, but I do think they both involve psychics.
I found another casualty, Red Command.
It's a total wipeout.
Uh-oh.
The sectoids crushed everything.
The sectoids.
Glad we weren't there at the time.
sectoids out here.
Ah,
Well, the sectoids are after us. And the sectoids are,
cool explosion.
Yeah, right?
Oh, I didn't know they let Cryo make FMV games.
Sorry, honey.
Unit 2, what's going on?
The sectoids are secular. Come on, stay low. I'm always thinking about stay low.
Red Command, we need some backup right now. The sectoids are giving us a pounding.
The deck lives! The more you resist, the harder we will trust you.
Alright, intro goes on for a
That
while.
guy's a sectoid.
Last time I was able to skip the intro, I guess we got open.
All right, the sectoids win. Good job, sectoids.
Unit 4, do you copy?
No.
Alright, here we go. Are you ready?
David Gregg. Alex is trying everything to skip this intro.
I've done it! I did it last time! I don't know what the button is, and I'm so afraid to press escape because I'm afraid that's going to close the game, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and then you'll have to watch that again.
Yeah.
Starring David Gregg and Greg David. Hardline. You're clicking away.
I skipped this, I promise you. I'm just, you know my fear though, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure it's escape. But I'm really afraid of pressing it. Do you think I should?
Press it. Hey. I had a good feeling.
Okay. And here we go.
That's your pointer.
Great. Let's go this way.
Oh no, there truly is a Cryo FMV game. I didn't want to believe it, but that's definitely what this is. It's him, Hardline Mike. You skipped it right before the David Cage credit. That's awesome.
Sorry.
Of course David Cage was involved. Some Cryo games were on 3DO. I'm surprised this one wasn't. But then again, 97 is kind of late for 3DO.
Very late.
Yeah, true. It's a David Cage game, so we're going to see someone piss pretty soon.
Great.
Oh, great. Oh, right, that was his name. It was David something. Yeah.
Hey, the door's open. Someone's there.
Yes! Okay, changed my mind. This is a 10 out of 10 game. Right, David Guetta. Oh, that looked awesome. That was some premium FMV shooting.
It was. Use the key, bro.
Okay, we gotta play this. We gotta play, what was that one parkour game that Retsuplay did? We gotta play that. We gotta play Firo and Klawd. We don't have to play Firo and Klawd.
No, we don't. Who said that? Oh, I know who said that.
Urban Runner, there you go. That's what I'm thinking of. We gotta play Urban Runner. That game looks incredible. We gotta play Gooch Grundy. He's so mad.
He is. I have no idea how to get to his inventory.
Throw cuddly toy.
I is how I do inventory. Okay.
Well, yeah.
Of course. Let's go back to that door. Try to open it. I'm not playing Firo and Klawd. Stop telling me that.
Urban Runner is cocktail vision. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the Frenchness really shone through.
Alright, let me try again to get the inventory. I'm gonna get the key.
It's a thinking man's FMV game.
There we go.
Man, I don't know, cryo or not, this is really winning me over. This
This seems like Danny.
This looks stupid. And I do love stupid FMV games.
You should consider this one. It's really stupid.
The third millennium will hold no room for weaklings. The deck orders you to destroy those who live in the pretty houses. Those who gave you orders.
Thank you for meeting me at the box factory.
For they are the beasts of a crumbling order, and now they are going to pay. The deck has awoken to fill us with the power of destruction. We will bring law and order to its knees. We will sweep through organized society and slaughter its weaklings. The deck demands that you prove your power to the world. The greatest warriors will be the masters of the future. The rest, the deck will doom to eternal slavery. If it can't resist, it can't exist. The deck lives! The deck lives!
I don't know. I'm with this guy.
Yeah, shoot him! Holy shit, this looks so good! Oh my god, so many games tried to do this and they look like shit, but this looks incredible! They even have falling over and death animations? It's not like Area 51 where they just explode. This is more like Target Terror quality, and that came long after this. Did you kill everyone at the box factory?
I think so.
Finally, the world is safe once again for boxes.
I can go over here? No, I just need to turn around.
Okay. Well, we're approaching time. Thank you, White Lando, for suggesting we play Hardline, which is now my favorite cryo game by default. I want to play this. God, the shooting is just so good. I want to see more of this. We need to return to this on Multimedia Monday or something. And I guess eventually we need to cover the cryo library, because who else would? But, they seem a little bit too dank even for me. But that's what we gotta do. That's our lot in life, as they say.
Is it really our lot in life?
I don't know.
Okay.
Next up from Randalsor. Randalsor wants to see Hugo's Horrific Adventure, aka Hugo's House of Horrors. Which one of those are we playing?
House of Horrors.
Okay, starring Hugo. Enjoy.
Sorry, everybody. The audience is now listening.
I've seen this. Where have I seen this?
So you're gonna love this. You know what this is, Danny?
What?
This is a text adventure.
Oh, good.
So, first off,
One of the games you always saw in shareware catalogs but never played.
okay.
Look, Pumpkin.
Oh, something inside, huh?
Do you open Pumpkin? Oh, you smash it. I see. Okay.
Take the key. Walk in. Okay. Use key on door. Oh, come on.
Your hero is stupid. Poke eyes with fingers.
Unlock door.
Hey. This house looks kind of small.
Yeah. There we go.
Now we enter Hugo's House of Horrors. Ooh, there's people here. Can you say fuck painting? He doesn't know how to shit. Hey, farts on you.
Though.
Farts on you, loser.
Okay, let's take candle.
I like the Hugo scoot. Anyone play this?
Probably a lot of people.
Probably a lot of people, because I have heard of this before and have seen at least one person stream it, but I can't remember who.
This game is a shareware classic. Oh my god, this is like pure shareware.
On your school computers. Yeah, a bunch of people played this. A little penknife and a little silver whistle. I wonder. All right, we're armed. Wow, you're already scoring 44 of 190? Is this game really short?
I don't know. I didn't mean to do that! No, go back in.
Well, that's enough. I got my knife. And I got my whistle. It is very short, okay.
Maybe I'll do a full playthrough of this bad boy on my alt channel or something.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
channel, no, we'll figure it out.
Wow, nice kitchen.
Exactly right.
Gonna do some sweeping, are we? Script my magical powers.
Okay.
Oh, why did we want to kill the music?
Okay, let's go to the room to the right.
A feast, eh? Oh. Hey, everybody.
Something tells me this is not a good place to be unless, of course, you want to end up on the dinner plate.
Some of these guests are rather ugly. You're pretty judgmental there, Hugo.
I'm going to talk to them. What?
Very good, sir.
You know, wonderful. Oh, you're a blooming uh-oh.
Come here, you little blighter.
Chop your head off. It appears your game is up, so to speak. The butler deftly slices your head off with a candy carving knife. So much for rescuing Penelope.
You got your head chopped
I got
off.
my head chopped off, Danny.
You just wandered right into the room and was like, hey, guys. Yeah, show me what the boss button does. Oh.
Oh, wow. It actually,
Hugo House, Hugo House, Hugo
closed
House.
the game.
I see. Let's start that up again.
Yeah,
let's do a speed run.
Okay.
Why'd you have to comment about how ugly everyone was at the table? They probably didn't appreciate that.
I don't know how to say it, but this game actually has kind of bad control.
It looks like it might. I do enjoy this jolly remix of the Dragnet theme. You have to pick up a mask in order to talk to the butler without dying.
Oh, I remember that. Okay.
Maybe the Dragnet theme just sounded especially good on PC speakers. Is it really loud? How about you push, oh wait, it's over.
Yeah.
This seems to be a Maniac Mansion-like, in that you're exploring a mansion while other people are in it. I wonder if this came before or after. I'm betting after. Yeah, give fruit to purple tentacle.
let's go a different way.
There should have been a bunch of bootlegs of Maniac Mansion. There could have been like Crazy House and Jerk Off Manor. Wait, that's something different.
That's Newgrounds.
Yeah, you got to go to Newgrounds for that. Getting real Maniac Mansion vibes off this one. MILF Manor. Mm-hmm. Isn't that a TV show? No, it's MILF Island.
That's MILF Island, honey. Wrong MILFs.
I always mix up my MILFs.
Mm-hmm.
That's... Oh dear, it seems the nice doggy is eating you all up. You'll never get to rescue Penelope this way. Dog scared the shit out of you when you were a kid? It would scare me too.
I have to quit.
Uninvited for NES scared me as a kid.
Try again. Alright, this is our last one.
Here we go, the speed run.
Okay, here we go.
This time push F2 to turn off the music if you would. Okay, I'll provide the musical accompaniment.
Okay.
Dun 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 dun. Yeah,
Fuckboy Island is also a show.
That's right, there's a show called Fuckboy Island.
To be polite.
Why you gotta be polite when you're making a show called Fuckboy Island? Yeah, I want an MT32 version of the Dragnet music, please.
Same. I'm pretty good at Hugo.
This time go upstairs and follow the man. Hold on. Or do what you want, actually.
No,
You're doing a good playthrough.
Okay, let me go upstairs.
Yeah, that first Scarlett O'Hara lady. I was like, oh my god, this is the scariest thing I've ever seen. Maybe that's my answer for scary media that I experienced as a kid that fucked me up.
Wind?
No, Uninvited.
Oh, okay.
Which had a lady who resembled that lady.
Thank you, Link's winner, for the raid. We are playing Hugo's House of Horrors and other delightful game. Uh-oh.
Hey, Lynx, what were you up to? We're playing this. I have never seen this game before. Oh, let's begin the experiment. Do it. Yeah, what can go wrong?
Okay,
press the blue button. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. I've got a headache coming on again. I've had enough hassle. I'm going to go lay down. Oh, well. Professor Storm's off, leaving you alone with Igor.
You're tiny now. You became a little guy.
Okay.
Better leave that to Igor.
Well, I'm little now. Do you like that? I bet I can go into that place now.
Okay. Yeah, see if you can fit into the place.
Well, it's actually about time to quit. But...
You played a lot of this, Hugo. Nice.
Oh, I can't. I'm stuck. I can't reach a door handle.
Oh, no, you're too small to leave. The true terror of Hugo's House of Horrors. Man, you only played this for a few minutes, but you sure found a bunch of ways to die.
I sure did. That was Hugo's House of Horrors, a horrifically horrible shareware game.
Thank you, Rand Althor, for the suggestion.
Thank you.
Next up, believe it or not, we're playing another Hugo game. No relation. This is Jungle Jet Hugo.
Also known as Jungle Jack.
Yeah, courtesy of Resny. Thank you, Resny, for the suggestion. We featured so many Hugos on stream, and all of them are different. There's Hugo the TV Troll, Hugo's House of Horrors.
I don't know why it says caps. Shout out Link's winners. Sorry, I just did it in big caps.
Good. You get an all caps shout out.
All right, time for the Hugo.
We're gonna play every Hugo game there ever was. What was that?
Don't worry about it.
I'm really worried, Alex.
Don't worry about it. Do you, honey, do you like European animated things from the 90s?
Do I?
I gotta crank this bad boy. Danish animated film. Yes, okay.
Yeah.
What kind of game do you think this is?
Point and click.
Okay. Chat, what do you think? If you know, chat, please don't say.
This looks like Rayman.
It has a big Rayman vibe. Sokoban, hidden object game, economic simulator, isometric.
Economic simulator would be cool. Sex simulator, don't even.
No.
We play those all the time by accident.
Well, maybe it is. We could always slut if we want. But let's spill her.
Is this a platformer?
Yep.
Oh my god! I didn't know they made these on PC. Look at that animation. Oh, this is so nice and pleasant. Where's all the decapitations and grotty toilets we've seen over the last 2 hours?
Okay.
This is loud?
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's loud. Okay, fixed.
Thank you for that. Yeah, this isn't nearly as grotty and disturbing as all the other games we played. Yeah, it's this Hugo. One of many, apparently.
He can run, and he can jump.
At least so far, I prefer this Hugo.
So see that little lip there?
Oh, I see, yeah.
Yeah, I have to jump over it.
You got hit on the head with an apple.
There we go.
You're always tripping on stuff.
Okay.
This is really cute.
It's really cute.
I think this could use a really loud PC speaker rendition of the Dragnet theme.
I agree.
That's the only thing missing. Did Funcom make this? Is this the best animated game we've seen all night?
I think so. I know there's a way to jump on things. There we go.
Hey. Whoa! Whoa! You died. You fell from a great height and then you died.
Yeah, I haven't been able to get past that, so my goal here is to get past that.
Anyone have any suggestions? We're gonna watch Alex puzzle this out. While this small creature falls to its death many times.
This is by Swiftbox Animation. Yeah, this is their only game.
Fall in the middle, don't fall. We shall see.
Fall in the middle. I'll try to fall in the middle. So yeah, there's a Hugo. We could watch the Hugo movie at some point, I guess. I'm trying to fall in the middle. This guy's following me. So if I go over here, he's gonna fall. And I'm gonna fall in the middle.
What if it's Hugo's fate to die young?
Okay,
hey, there you go. The branches broke your fall.
Oh.
Take a bath, idiot.
I deserve that.
He just disappeared with no fanfare. Oh, I'm loving this. I gotta say, this has been a really good Windows and DOS PC game stream. Not just because I didn't have to play anything, and all I had to do was just lay back and say, what the fuck is this? But I've really enjoyed the variety of games that we've seen tonight. And I just know that there's so much more. Because I've mentioned just how just how much variety there is in the PlayStation 1 library. But just imagine PC stuff. All the stuff I've never seen. Or had any idea of that it existed. Oh, that's straight out of Lion King for Genesis. The climbing thing.
Yeah, this reminds me a lot of Lion King for Genesis. Oh my god, okay. Okay!
You can
Take
do
your
it.
bets.
You can do it.
Key control's not great.
Hey, you hit a checkpoint.
That's good.
It's apparently a very short game, too. Especially if you just drown him. Oh, I don't know about this. I don't know about this precision platforming.
I don't know why that did it like that.
Ja.
Ja! Hugo, wake your ass up. We got things to do.
Wait, this is also from Denmark? So,
Yeah.
so there's two different Hugos.
Yeah.
From the same region. Okay. Gotta say, this one easily wins. Definitely prefer this one over Hugo the TV troll. But did this one have 30 games for the original PlayStation? Did this one have a vocal theme?
No.
No. The Hugo region. I do like that he just stuffs the entire banana in his mouth, peel and all.
Yeah, we might have to rank this, Danny.
I think we might. First we have to figure out how to play it. Well, I guess you know, it's just a matter of execution.
Okay, so we're gonna fall on the first rock.
Okay, done. Huh? Yeah? Hey? He was so happy to see you, too.
It's fine.
Is it?
Okay, fall.
First you fall, then you do a long jump. Then another long jump? Or is that the hippo?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, maybe back up a little bit on that first
I
one
think so.
you jump on, so you don't land on the hippo. Battletoads for babies. Yeah, back up just a little bit. Yeah, like right there. And then do a long jump. Hey. Oh, you almost had it.
Oh my god.
You almost had it.
Okay,
Okay, you got it this
We
time.
got this. We got this, folks. We got this. Hugo, you little freak, I love you.
Look at that face he was making. So this seems to be a kind of difficult to grasp game, but the graphics are so charming that instead of pissing you off, it just makes you want to try again.
Yeah, actually. You know how much these kind of things piss me off?
Yeah.
You know I hate precision platformers. I hate them.
Everything is so happy to be here. Even the hippo that killed you. He was happy as shit. Alright, here we go. This is it.
Okay.
Long jump.
Back up.
And back up for another long jump. Okay, now try a long jump from here.
It wouldn't let me. And he got stuck in the animation while he was eating, which meant I couldn't move.
That was cool.
It's fine. Sometimes he doesn't do the long jump.
That one vertical jump doesn't seem very useful at all.
It sucks ass.
Hugo, I can see why you didn't become a platformer star of the 90s. You're just too unwieldy. You animate nicely, but...
Don't get stuck in an animation.
And do it.
And he got stuck in an animation again. That's not my fault. That is
really
actually
isn't.
really bad design.
All right, Alex, this is your last life. Will
Like-
Hugo live or die? Hugo died. And with that, that is the end of Hugo from Jungle Dret Hugo, aka what's the US English
Jungle
name?
Jack.
Jungle Jack.
Dan Harder.
Maybe I should Dan harder.
All right, Danny, let's aff slut.
Slut. Good. I enjoyed that. Thank you to Resny for the suggestion.
Thank you.
Next up, Obscuratory, who first suggested Gooch Grundy, but was beaten to it for some reason. That's what our patrons are, a group of people where multiple people will suggest Gooch Grundy. Instead, Obscuratory suggested a backup, a game called Luigi and Spaghetti. Luigi and Spaghetti. Beaten to the Gooch. We got double Gooch tonight. What does mean? Is that what you say when we're about to play a good game? Yeah, Luigi and Spaghetti. Really?
Yeah, really.
Welcome back to the year of Luigi. What? No, this isn't a DOS game. This is an Amiga escapee. Someone let this guy off the Amiga.
So I have to crush all these eggs before the aliens hatch.
Oh, okay. I was about to say why, but that's a good reason. Egypt.
So this controls worse than Hugo.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't control that good.
Alright, so we have aliens, we have zombies, we have a worm made of balls,
I don't know what the worm does.
and we have Luigi.
Well, I crushed one egg.
Can't make spaghetti without breaking a few eggs.
I need to say something. I don't like this game.
Oh, why not?
It controls bad, and it's not fun to play. You don't have any weapons to get the bad guys either.
Oh, so you just avoid everything? Do you take per frame damage? Do you get generated?
You get, I think so?
Fuck yeah. I knew it.
Oh, apparently I can jump on spaghetti. I know that. Well, now I know.
Yeah, sound effects that are 10 times louder than everything. Good. I do say there's a significant lack of fall damage. That was an opportunity they should have taken. Oh yeah, you do get generated. Nice. Look at all that platforming you have to do.
Yeah.
This level's long.
It sure is. And then all the aliens hatch and you can't fight them because you don't have any weapons.
Oh, you do take fall damage in this. It's just very slight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Luigi was born fully formed from one of Chubo's drawings. Ah! It scared me. Who's that?
Super Luigi.
Oh, you don't even have to jump on the eggs now. That's literally just the Superman symbol.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
It doesn't even say L. Alright, Obscuratory, what the fuck is this? Can you give me any more context on what this is? Other than it being an amazing video game? The S stands for spaghetti. Eurojank Mario Brothers. No? Alright, good.
Okay, fair.
We get no additional context for this. We're just out here on our own with Luigi and his spaghetti. And frankly, I don't see much spaghetti. The S is for sucks.
That's fine. I'm fine.
You sound fine.
I do sound fine.
I didn't have to play a single game tonight. This has been the best stream ever. You think this is from Spain? Okay, we got something. The animation's okay. The character art is... The animation's okay. Devs also did a bunch of ZX Spectrum and Amstrad stuff, apparently. Wait, that is just Indiana Jones. Go save him.
Girl, I am
trying. I know, you're trying your best.
I need an alien. I can't until I crush the aliens or the eggs or something.
Alright. This looks like it controls like butt. Dung.
Hold on.
Fake game? Basically every game we played tonight is fake. These all will cease to exist the second you all go to sleep.
Why?
I love that you fall through the blocks. That's so cool.
No! Danny, no, it's not!
Can Cape Luigi fly?
You'd think. That was sick.
That was pretty sick.
Fuck you! Spaghetti, come over here. Let me try to jump on you. Oh, wow, I can't jump on Spaghetti now? Wow, amazing.
Can he drive? Can he fly? Can he stretch up high?
No!
No, he's out of here. Ow! Give it another shot. Now that you're acquainted with the controls.
I was acquainted before, honey. And...
It sounds like you have a lot of choice words for this game, but you're holding back in favor of professionalism.
I do, and my choice words are like... Games like this are why I'm getting into laser discs, okay? Okay?
Games like this are why I lost faith in video games.
Like, this is what, like, I could either... I'm watching Laserdisc rips, and I'm watching, like, really amazing documentaries and things like that, but video games call with their Luigi and Spaghetti, and their gacha games, and their loot boxes, and their all their kinds of shit. I love games.
I'm glad that games like this can exist currently with loot box and gacha games. It's good to have options. Alex, did you hear about the big Three Stooges box set that's coming out?
What the hell? No.
They're making a big compilation that consists of quote-unquote 100 treasured Stooge shorts and 20 quote-unquote additional Stooge shorts featuring Shemp and Joe Besser and not. So, like, the curly ones are considered treasured shorts, whereas the other ones are just like, oh, these other ones.
That's so mean to Shemp.
And it comes in, like, a special box that makes weird Stooge noises when you push it.
Box that makes Stooge noises?
Yeah, so I want that. I want that so bad.
Oh my god, how much? It's gonna be like $1 million.
Yeah, probably.
It should be on Laserdisc instead. You know how there's like vinyl revivals? I want a Laserdisc revival, even though it's like a worse DVD. What if DVDs were like the size of your head?
Alex, have I got the format for you? It's equal quality to Laserdisc, and it still comes on a disc. CDI video. Okay, yeah, you're just like, oh, how quaint. Anyway, back to my Laserdiscs.
I do kind of want to watch CDI movies, but all we have is like Four Weddings and a Funeral.
We have Dances with Wolves. Whoa, you jumped really high.
Okay. No! Okay.
Yeah, you can jump real high. We have 2 copies of Forrest Gump, so you can compare and contrast the differences between them. Limited Run Game's gonna release a burnt Laserdisc. I mean, I'd be in. Yeah, get high up there and crush those eggs while you're Superman. I'm stating the obvious, you have a plan.
My plan is crying at this point.
Yeah, get that egg. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Did you get him? Did you get all the eggs? There's one more. There's a couple more. Are we gonna see a level 1 completion of Luigi and Spaghetti? Okay, well, don't get your hopes up.
It's fine.
I do enjoy the fact that you can seemingly only jump forwards, like you can't do a straight jump.
I'm cool.
I was wondering if you were watching this entire stream without audio, Uzi. I think it's under settings or something. Alex is cool.
Who said that? Thank you.
Why'd you sound mad?
Story. I don't know. In my final life, let's see what I do.
Who said I was cool?
Who's being very nice and polite and cool? I ain't that. You do not have. Some of you don't have without audio badges. It's okay if you watch without audio.
You're so close to clearing this level. I want to see what happens. Does he get nude? This seems like the kind of game that would reward you like that.
The nude Luigi?
Yeah. Who's the fucker that said I'm cool? I appreciate you.
Thank you so very much for the compliment.
Hey, hey. What's that? A delicious treat for Luigi? Oh, invincibility or something. No, you're so close.
What noise did I just make?
Nah.
Nat! Oh, I got a 1-up, okay.
You just have one dude left. It bears mentioning Alex is playing this on keyboard, as God intended. Just jump on the alien. Here we go. Now rescue Indiana Jones. Oh my god. Dude. I'm leaning in. I'm invested. I'm locked in.
Pretty good.
Don't get hit by the guy. Wait for the right cycle. Wait. No, go. Okay. Okay.
No.
Sorry to backseat.
No. It's okay.
This is the one. Yeah. Yeah. Rescue Indiana Jones as Super Luigi. Do it.
He controls worse as Super Luigi, by the way.
That's cool.
We did one level of Luigi and Spaghetti.
Incredible. Round of applause for Alex. Unbelievable work. Fantastic job. Nice work, Alex. That's our challenge to you. Finish one level of Luigi and Spaghetti to attain Alex rank on your gamer card. That comes courtesy of Obscuratory. Thank you, Obscuratory. Of course they played the Indiana Jones music. Do you think they wouldn't?
Of course.
They had to. Next, Michelle Pamela Lyons wants to see a game called Rockstar, a Wizard Games game from 1989. Rockstar.
So, I wish I could increase this. Hello? I wish I could increase the size so you could see it, Danny, but unfortunately it's as big as it gets.
Okay, you'll just have to read it to me.
On. So you want to be a rock star? I do. Do you want to load an existing game? No. I'm skill level 1.
You should start the timer.
What is your stage name? Oh yeah, let's do that. Stage name, Gay Rat, of course. Do you want to change any of the other artists' names? No. I just need to warn some of y'all, some of the names in this are offensive. There's one name that's a slur. I just gotta let you know.
Okay.
But what do I want to do? I want to...
Laze around for a while?
No, I want to write songs and practice.
Okay.
I'm invited to the drummer's place to take some marijuana. Do I accept? Yeah!
Yeah, weed's just like this.
This also happens when you take LSD.
Cool. This edible ain't shit. Does this just, Okay. Alright, it can distort your perception.
Yeah, it's got some heroin.
Alex! Wow, heroin's a ripoff.
Okay, let's write some songs. We are offered a place on the opportunity. Yeah, I'll take it. But you know what else we need?
What?
More drugs, please. Lots more drugs. Amphetamines, heroin, cocaine, LSD, booze. I say we do coke.
Dude, they got everything.
Lots more drugs, coke. Lots more drugs, coke. Lots more drugs, coke. I am always on coke now.
Okay.
Continue with the game.
Good. That's a good Rockstar habit to have. This game's pretty extreme.
All right, our performance is excellent. Probably because we took all the drugs.
It's probably because of all the coke.
Let's write songs and practice. Try and write songs. Did I write anything? Add a loose end again. Darn. Let's do a gig. Local area.
You don't have any songs.
Well, don't worry. We're gonna do medium halls with Dodgy Sam.
The coke will carry you.
We need to rehearse for the next 2 weeks. We're gonna go to Eel and the Pies. I will accept the support tour. Oh, I turned it down apparently because it was hard to see. That's cool.
Just sing public domain songs.
Yeah, of course. Heroin leaves me feeling quite wonderful. Great. I in a coma after an overdose of cocaine. So I have a contract. My guy is like.
Wow, it's just that easy.
I'm rejecting it because our manager says that the rate's really bad. I didn't get where I am today by accepting offers, so I'm gonna reject it.
Your health is really good considering
well, I went to the doctor.
Considering all the drugs you've been taking.
I don't take any drugs. That's not fair. I'm okay.
You nearly died from a drug overdose. Great. Want a recording contract?
How about I do a tour?
You're kind of doing this in reverse. Usually people have a few songs before they start with the drugs.
I'm stuck in the hospital, so I can't do anything.
Feeling miserable.
I can't stay in the hospital. I can't wait to go back on drugs.
You've done nothing but 2 drugs and you got a record deal.
Well, they liked my record. This is the best offer yet. Okay, I will accept the offer. Dodgy Sam says, well done.
So this is how you become famous.
You do so much cocaine, they rush you to the hospital, and then you're left there.
Alex, give me 25 pounds of cocaine.
Okie dokie.
How are you not happy?
Because I'm in the hospital. I'm gonna practice. Do I need to do more drugs? Let's do some more drugs.
Jesus Christ.
Lots more drugs. I cut down on cocaine. Let's add amphetamines to the mix.
Yeah, cut the cocaine with some amphetamines.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Continue with game. Let's write more songs. We still gotta practice for our tour. You're invited to a chat show host and on national radio stations place that takes some marijuana. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Damn, that's some good weed.
Cool. I'm practicing. And can we go on a tour? Can I record a single or an album?
Sure.
New single. Rambling Manor. Okay, so I got some studios here. Let's do Daly's Comet. The session is going to be very disgusting. Great!
That's the word I like to see.
Absolutely taking some amphetamines.
I didn't know that's what this game was. I didn't know it was a drug-taking simulator.
It is.
Yeah, for a text-based game, this presentation's pretty good. I am drawn in.
We're in a row, me and the tape op. We are fighting. Arthur Daly says, "Fuck yourself." The final master sounds horribly obscene to you. You hate it. Dodgy Sam says it's not bad. What do you want to call the single? Bad song by me. What a ridiculous name. Percussionist ran away. Let's make a video.
It's probably better off.
One Hand Fred, Gorgeous George. Let's do One Hand Fred is best of all. Let's do Gorgeous George. He's wasting a lot of time.
Freaking Gorgeous George.
Gorgeous George is very perceptive.
His perception can help disarm traps.
Your video is complete. It looks obnoxious, very cheap and nasty. Great.
All the kids love the new bad style, notable for being awful and sucking. Yeah, maybe you'll be avant-garde.
That's what I'm thinking. Let's do a gig. Local area. Pubs and clubs, too. Okay. I can practice. The Nervous Rex. I'll accept the support tour.
Does Dodgy Sam really have your best interests in heart?
Whiskey time. The booze is not very good.
I prefer amphetamines.
Okay, well, let's go.
Now we're talking. I wonder if the drugs make you better?
Sometimes.
Makes things a bit fuzzy.
Absolutely. Heroin time.
That fuzzy meth feeling.
I've passed out, overdose of meth, and I'm in the hospital again.
Again?
Oh, I died!
Oh!
Nope, I'm in the hospital. Okay, that's fine.
You came back.
I have to wait several weeks now.
Oh, your happiness is going to be in the toilet.
How am I in the polls? I am not ranked. Am I down? Oh boy, I am not there at all. How? The groin goddess, huh? I wonder what she's like.
There's probably some really bad names in here.
Oh, there are. I'm actually really happy I haven't run into the worst one. It's nice. Critics in Europe generally are pleased with your new single, Bad Song by Me. A DJ on an international radio station describes the record as interesting and imaginative.
The process works, folks.
Most critics' reaction to your video is that they dislike it.
Alex, you have zero happiness at the moment.
Well, I know how I can fix my happiness once I get out of the hospital.
I wonder how you're going to do it.
You are under... What?!
Good work. Alex, you're fired.
How could I?
You'll never work in this town again.
Danny, that was Rockstar. A game which ended in a way I was not expecting. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. What can you do about that? I guess the game is realistic.
You're the worst Rockstar of all time. You're the worst.
I want to quit forever.
You're fucking done in this town. Get out. Get the fuck out. Thank you, Michelle Pamela Lyons, for suggesting Rockstar, the text-based adventure game that is unforgettable. Alex, you want to do one more?
Yeah.
Smebble suggests our last game, which is the classic GayBlade. Smebble suggested the Macintosh version, but we couldn't do that.
We couldn't find
We
it.
tried. We really tried. So instead, we're going to play the Windows version. That escalated very quickly. You may have heard of this one. It's the world's first gay and lesbian computer game.
Danny, do you know what kind of game this is?
Dungeon crawler?
Yes.
I've heard that. Yeah, it's not the first, but
But you know what? Good for them.
We'll let them take that claim.
All right. Let's go. Gay game.
Gay wizardry, let's go.
So first we gotta get my character. Let's roll again. Queer. Do I want to be a drag queen or queer?
You pick.
I think I'll be queer. My name's Quill.
Quill the queer.
His Highness is a bit cheap and has given you only 19 gold and apologizes he cannot give you more. That's no good.
Only 19 gold?
Let's roll. Can I get another character?
Yeah, this is the prequel to
We're
Beyblade.
gonna add Dirk the drag queen. Okay. You let me be queer or drag queen. That's a shame.
Oh, you can get a mage now.
Oh, I can? Ah, shit. Well, whatever. Let's go to the shop. I gotta buy some things. I need, I got condom, lighter, press-on nails, apron, mace, blow dryer, purse. I'm gonna take the lighter. I really need that. Buying a couple lighters. How much do I have?
This stream took a turn at one
I
point.
only have 10 gold left.
I'm here for the ride, though. I'm gonna ride this wagon right off a cliff.
Quill, you also get a lighter. And you can get...
Oh, these are weapons. Okay, all right. I see.
Well, they're not all weapons. They're items you need to do things.
Give me 20 condoms and 20 lighters, please.
Dragon's Claw and Beak Tavern. And this is the GayBlade Guild. I'm currently level 1. I like the pride symbol here. Sorry, if you hadn't been a gay in the 90s, you probably don't remember old pride symbols. And there was always the pink triangles and shit, and yeah. Alright, to make the next level I need a lot of points. No thank you, I don't have that. Alright, you ready to go in the dungeon?
Sure.
Let's go. First thing we need to do is use the lighter.
Mm-hmm.
Lighter. Dirk? Dirk has lighter.
I think what you did with the first lighter is you just threw it onto a scene that you can't see.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I know how to use this. I used this last time.
Is GayBlade gay
go.
Beyblade? Yes, it is.
Okay, Quill, use your attack.
Is the Scorpion gay too?
Double click on press on nails to enable. Okay. No, he's not gay. He's straight. Okay.
One of you died, I think.
No, it just switched turns.
Oh, I see.
Trust me, I'm fighting it.
I trust you.
There we go.
Hey! You win!
Okay.
This really is a fully fledged dungeon crawler, isn't it?
Shit, Dirk got poisoned.
This is just wizardry.
And that cost me an action point because I ran into a wall.
That's fine. This is so intricate. What was the other,
I ran into a redneck. Fuck!
Oh, no!
Oh, he called me the F slur! That makes sense.
There we go, you win. What was the other gay game we played for last,
Oh, I forget. It was a... Y'all remember that, right?
Yeah, what was that called? Castro. Yeah.
Castro Caper. Caper the
Yeah,
Castro.
yeah. So this is nothing new for us, but this is way more advanced than that was, which was a pretty straightforward, kind of like a parody point-and-click adventure game.
Quill died. Dirk
Oh.
died.
You.
Wait. The creatures have claimed the souls of all our party members.
Oh, you should have brought more people into the dungeon.
Let's do that instead this time.
Yeah,
Okay.
roll you up a mage.
I need to restart the game from when. Oh, I have to restart.
You have to restart.
Okay. Leave me a sec here, folks.
Sorry, there's no way beyond this. You have to restart the game. All right, good night, Sneaker Nets. Story's the guy who made this got stiffed by a publisher on his mainstream dungeons crawler, so he took his game and engine and made this instead. That's great.
That's great.
Thank you, Misty.
Mage.
All right, I'm going to take my dungeon crawler and I'm going to make it gay. What do you think of that?
Oh, wait, I want Drag Queen again. Yeah, Drag Queen. And let's roll me one more. A lesbian!
Finally, a lesbian. Lilith the lesbian.
Okay, let's go to the store, get us some good clothing.
Now this is a party.
Alright. Lilith. Girl, let's
Smebble, is that true?
What?
The final boss is Pat Buchanan.
That's so funny! I'll get the blow dryer. Actually, Lilith cannot carry a blow dryer. Okay, it's because she's a lesbian, probably.
Yeah, it's
know.
true. Oh my god.
Man.
Give all lesbians 31 gold. All lesbians watching, congratulations. You now have
Lilith
31
cannot
gold.
carry a purse because she's a lesbian. She can wear an apron, though.
Lesbians can carry purses.
Oh, you know. Maggie can carry, she's got a lot of things. She wants a bloat. Why not? Can she wrap a tiara? No. What? What can Maggie carry? A lighter? An apron? Mace? Okay. I guess another lighter.
Yeah, you'd have to update this game if you made it today.
Yeah, lesbians can carry purses. Alright, Quill, you've got 63. Blow dryer, purse, mace. Here, I'm just gonna give you a little bit of everything here.
Shylock Shop. Is this Shylock Fox? Is he gay?
Yeah, Shylock Fox is gay. And then last but not least, Dirk. I want to give it. Dirk cannot carry a tiara. Dirk's a drag queen. What are you talking about?
This doesn't make sense.
Dirk cannot carry. Come on. Okay. We are loaded for bear.
Fuck yeah, let's
Let's go
go.
to the Magic Guild. I don't have any money for any of this. Okay, but that's cool to know it's there. Let's go.
Into the dungeon. And so we cast our gaze into the dungeon.
We literally cast our gaze. Lilith!
Is Lilith bleeding?
Yeah.
She get hit by an arrow trap or something?
Lilith. Maggie is dead. Lilith is dead.
What? What? What happened?
The poison. But I don't know where the poison's coming from.
I don't know either. Did you wander through a poison gas cloud?
Oh, Dirk has cleric spells. Cure poison.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I don't have any spells available to use.
See you around, Electric Boogaloo.
See ya.
Yeah, spray him with mace. That'll make it better.
Okay.
Oh, I see you weren't equipped. Dude, being gay is complicated.
This is really hard when you run into a wall and you're gay.
It's exhausting surviving as a gay in the late 80s and early 90s. Which, fair, yeah.
It was!
It's basically like navigating a dungeon.
Okay, let's attack.
Yeah, if we really wanted to get into this, we'd have to dive into the manual, but I think Alex has shown off a good portion of this game, which I've been curious about for a while.
Ooh! We have a light.
You got the rainbow light!
Oh.
Not actual light.
That's what I thought it was. Yeah, I'll go up the stairs.
Dude, you made it till... Oh, you made it back.
But hey, I did it!
You survived your first dungeon dive in GayBlade. Congratulations, and thank you, Smebble, for the suggestion.
Gay indeed.
Gay. In conclusion, gay. Nice work. And that concludes tonight's...
Scream.
Scream?
There's a scream option.
Good. That's good. That concludes tonight's PC Gaming Showcase, featuring the most normal games I have ever seen in my entire life for Windows, DOS, and it was supposed to be Macintosh, but this is also
Okay,
Windows.
it said this was originally Dragon Blade. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's so cool.
Dragon Blade, GayBlade, all dragons are gay, really.
That's just true.
Thank you all for watching, and thanks once again to our patrons for suggesting this incredibly normal batch of games. That was a roller coaster ride. I think I experienced every possible emotion you could experience over the last 3 hours, and hopefully you enjoyed watching it. Once again, head to patreon.com/retropals. If you're in at the $5 tier and you haven't suggested a game yet, you still have time.
Do it.
You still have time to become a new member and suggest a game as well. We'll be playing all the games we haven't played yet next week. Probably doing that at least Wednesday and Friday. May do one additional stream depending on how many more games come in.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, we should finish up the Patron Request Gauntlet next week, so please look forward to it.
Yeah.
Alex, why don't you wrap us up?
All right. Well, thank you all so very much for watching. We are also on YouTube, youtube.com/retropals. We post full-length highlights of our streams there. Our latest one is a wonderful look at the Flintstones, originally known as the Flagstones. Just the famous cavemen you all love to see. So do check out our YouTube channel and do check out our latest highlight. We also have a Discord. Would you like to talk to us about games? Would you like to talk to us about your cats? Would you just like to talk to each other about, I don't know, frogs? Well, check out our Discord. We got frogs, we got cats, we got lots and lots of discussions. I highly recommend it. I think it is a good place to go. Last but not least, we have social media. Did you know that? I know that. Well, now you know that.
I knew that.
We are on co-host as cohost.org/retropals, and we are on the Blue Sky. So let me just grab that, put that link in the chat, and kaboom, you can join us there to find out when we go live, when we got new videos up on YouTube, and all the RetroPals news you can use.
Thank you so much, Alex, for fronting tonight's stream. I know it was a lot of work to set up these games and play them and do so much with them. Everybody give Alex a round of applause.
Oh! Can I do a personal announcement?
Sure.
Tomorrow, 8 at I think it's 7 or 8 Central. I am gonna be on Sass Yetis. I don't think. There we go. You. How do I spell your name?
Alex will be on Sasquatchulets' channel tomorrow. It's the Alex and Sass team up that you never thought would ever happen, and it's finally happening. Oh my god. No telling what's going to happen. I'm going to look forward to that one.
I'll spell it. Sass.
Quatch. You. Lus.
Os. Got it.
Give Sass a follow.
Yeah, Sass is great. Sass does really good stuff.
If you love demented games, oh my god, you will love Sass's stream. Very, very highly recommended. All right, so look forward to that. For now, I think there's no better raid target than Chubo, who shares an art style with so many games we played tonight, especially Luigi and Spaghetti. That felt like Chubo willed that game into existence somehow. So why don't you enjoy some grotty British comics with our friend Chubo. Have a good weekend, and we'll see you later. Thanks for watching.
See ya, folks.